Oops. Hello, I have arrived. Switch scenes there for a moment accidentally. So, but it's fine, it's fine. Hello Bitbox, hello SCP, and hello Hesu. Welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, and hello everyone who may or may not be looking. You know. Okay, I don't know why, but suddenly, like today, I kind of, for some reason, usually I have some time after setting everything up before the stream actually starts, and today it kind of was cutting it close for some reason. But it's fine, we are here, and everything is working. I'm not Blizzard. No clone left behind challenge. No. We are currently doing... We already started. Okay, let me summarize last time and today. Also, what is going on with the overlay? Why is it so weird? I defeated Queen Slime today. I don't know what that is. But congratulations. Oh, you mean on like Terraria? Anyway, last time we actually finished the colony. We reached the temporal tear and we built the monument, both milestones in the colony. So we have successfully beaten oxygen not included on our first run. Clap. Good job, buddy. So yeah, that was nice. And because we had some time left on the stream yesterday, we actually started another one. And because obviously the game was too easy for me, we gave us a little bit of a handicap and a challenge. We actually selected the hardest, or like the last asteroid, which should be the hardest. And we are making, we're doing no pause on 3 times the speed. So no pausing allowed, which is why there is this weird pop-up here. So, duplicate keybinds were detected. This may be because your custom keybind is conflicted with a new feature. Blah blah blah. Please visit the controls. Blah 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 blah. There was an update. Zoom in and alternate view. Mouse scroll up. Wait, what? Actually, I probably have to check that. That sounds a little bit weird. And I'm Blue. Thank you, Fitbox, for casting Blue. And now I have to defeat mech bosses. Yeah, I have never played Terraria, so that doesn't tell me anything. And we do have new emotes as well. We have the Wah, which is kind of like the panic, running around the panic, but a little bit different. It's more like screaming and crying, but use it however you see fit. And we have Let's Go as well. Thank you, Fitbox, for the updates. Right, so let me check the key bindings real quick. Cycle speed is unbound. Zoom in is unbound. Wait, what? Alternate view? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, there was a left alt and right alt, but it doesn't actually register. That's fine. Actually, reset that. There we go. And because we are doing unpause, like no pause, I will not do a recap in the colony, but you will see. Well, I could probably talk about it a little bit. Let's just resume. And you can find all of the, like you can find the seed and the settings of the run on the YouTube description as well. So if you want to have a similar experience. So the asteroid we are on is the, like the arid land, like the Oasisse asteroid thing. And it is actually, I don't know, there's like no slime and algae and like only a little bit of water and like there's a lot of rocks and stones. And the world features are volcanic, magma channels and a frozen core as well as large boulders. So I'm not entirely sure what that means, but we will find it out. Research complete. Okay, they're still researching though. And we have already built a spawn, like, not really, no, we have built an electrolyzer. And we have have a little water reservoir here. We already have a water filter for the bathroom, and we have a dining room. And that's pretty much it. We have a couple of rooms for the dupes. We have 5 dupes so far. We already lost one. Frankie, there's a memorial here. He went on this little thing here and removed his exit ramp. And then he died and suffocated. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. But I wasn't fast enough. Since it's no boss on 3 times speed, it is kind of difficult. We also are keeping some wild pips, and this is the only entrance to the base, so they always have to go through this park, the Nature Park, so they should be very happy. Which they are. Right, what was the plan? Someone needs help digging, but let's keep the passions first. Does he really need out fundamentals early? Probably not. But it does improve his move. I don't know, man. No, it's fine. Let's keep it like the regular stuff. And we give the hard thing to someone that doesn't have a need for anything else. Then there's another park over here. Not sure what we'll do here. Probably some kind of range. Maybe the Shinebug range. Maybe put the Shinebugs here and then make glass around it for everyone gets the bonus. But it is future stuff. We probably remove the cords sideways here and then make a tunnel. Some kind of tunnel where they go through. So they are central to the exit. Instead of having this second shaft here. The main shaft will be here. That is the plan for now at least. We might move it around later. So I don't know what to do next, to be honest. We probably have to finish this bomb to get rid of the hydrogen. That is probably a good idea. But I'm not sure how we are gonna do that exactly. But first of all, we need a hydrogen generator. Which we already researched, so this will be 2 hydrogen generators. And smart batteries. Is that the one we're researching? No, we can't already make smart batteries. But we need refined metal. And we can't do metal refinery yet. Well. We could do a rock crusher, technically. I'll probably research refined metal then next. So after the low resistance conductors. Alright, so let's put some more generators. Then remove these 2. And then make a jumbo battery. Instead of the regular one. Here. And then this one will be removed once this one is full. Also, someone got another upgrade. Abe. Abe gets... Hey, we can already do astronomy. That we can. Let's give him the medical skills. Well... It is +2. Let's give him art digging, because he doesn't really... No, he's doing research. I think everyone should have art digging at some point. Yeah, let's fill up the passions first. And we are out of food, apparently. I don't know why, though. There should be some food lying around. Uh-oh. Actually, we're out of food. Oh, it's no boss. Please don't starve. Oh no, are we actually gonna starve and die at the beginning? Oh no, I think we had more food. What happened? Uh-oh. Please. Also, I could probably eat this. Let's eat one of the pips. Actually, no, don't do it. Why is no one building this? Not allowed by schedule. Are they sleeping? Are they gonna stop because they went to bed? There's a couple of excellence that could be dug out. You probably would, actually. Wait, do I have to harvest them? Please don't run when you have other things to do. They can't even reach that. And they can't reach either. Okay, we have some calories again. Holy! Harvest and dig does the same thing. Oh, I think we're fine. There's some mute as well. I'm surprised that they started starving already. Hello, Coco Man and hello, players. Right, the crisis averted. We live another cycle. Oh boy. Are they cramped? Not really. Insufficient oxygen. I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's put... What is the plan? Like, I don't know how many... Like, how much food we need. Like, what happens when a pig starves? Can you eat animals after they starve? Because I feel like if we just have a lot of pigs, we could just eat them, right? So let's actually put a grooming station. Wait, does it still count as a park if there's a grooming station? No industrial. Is it grooming station industrial? Oh, it's ranching. So we could put it here, right? Wait! No! They removed some plants. A room can only be one type. Oh, the stable! You're right. Alright, let's make one here then. That was planned anyway. Research complete, no research focus. Smelter. Where is it? Wait, what? Why is this smelter not showing up? Metal refinery. Oh. It's not called smelter? Interesting. Wait, you need refine renovations and then you can only do smelting? That's crazy. Right, so there will be a grooming station up here. And then we put hedges there. Where's the hedge? We did have a hedge somewhere, right? I thought we did. Where did the hedge go? Oh, is it? Oh, there is. Two! Don't think there were any. Yep, there are two, in fact. Excavation strength, machinery creativity. I don't think we take any of that. Yeah. That's fine. We don't need it. Is it even a room? Yes. If I put tech plates in the rooms, will they actually... Definitely on the skill point. Will they actually get like the core from that? Probably would. Crop tending, ranching. No. Who's the one that should be doing ranching? We already have a ranch now. Construction. Farming. Wait, grilling. Wait, is Devin the cook? He's the cook. And then advanced research, and then tinkering, so we can differentiate them. Alright, so what does he need then? Cooking. Don't really need the spice grinder though, but it's fine. Hello, Luna, welcome. Another achievement! 2 weekend skill points to buy out an entire branch, or the cooking bench. There's only 2 spots. That's fine. Alright, let's put some pump. Let's put a gas pump already for the future spawn to distribute some of the air already. Gas pipe which goes... Do I want to run it through the floor? Like, I don't really understand what... I think running through floors doesn't really matter in this game at all, right? Because I feel like in the last colony I did that. But there's not really a point to it. So I don't think I will do it this time. Or maybe I will. How do I want to do this? What is the best... Like, I want to equally distribute all the air. Should probably put airlocks as well. How? If I put the vent here, it won't work. I have to do it a little bit different. Maybe I do want it in the wall. Yeah, in this case I do. So this would be here, and then here, and then there will be vents. There, here, and here. And then... replace this with walls. Put an airlock. Here. Did I make it from copper? No. They would make everything from aluminum. You're still playing this map? Yup. I decided it's... Today is pretty much gonna be the last Oxygen and Not Included stream, probably. So it wouldn't make sense to make a new playlist anyway. I put timestamps in the other one. I wanted to make a new thumbnail as well, but I didn't have time today, so... Hello, Nadia. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the new emotes. I will probably do a second touch-up next week on the emotes because I am not entirely satisfied. But the initial version is not that bad. What did we get from that plywood? Wait, we don't have dirt? We do have dirt. Oh, they didn't put water? Let's be sure they plumb properly. Kono Kohari da. Kind of sad, but understandable for a variety streamers as this game does require a fair investment of time. Yeah, I would love to keep playing, but Mutagenics releases next week, and Blueprints is also on the menu. And then there's Steam Next Fest. We want to play some demos, demo days. That was a lot of fun last time. But we will probably return at some point to Oni, for sure. Honestly, I probably will return to Oni before I return to RimWorld. Probably. Because I do enjoy it quite a lot. I think RimWorld is a lot of fun, but I feel like it's very... Like, it starts dragging after a while. And I have a lot more hours in RimWorld already. So, unless I buy the DLC, RimWorld feels a little bit... And like I already did most of the things. Which is not true. I didn't really do most of the things. But, yeah, we will return to RimWorld at some point as well. Medic. We already have a medic technically, but... I really should have given someone hard picking already. But maybe the next tube. Maybe the next tube will have excavation and some other useful skills. What are they doing, by the way? I'm surprised they don't get around to building these. Also, probably should put the running to 6 as well, because they only run when the battery is empty anyway. Did we get someone new that we didn't assign yet? Yes. Doctoring... Oh, she can cook too. No, that can't be true. Why is it... Or, like, why is it slightly red? You get building priority, you get probably... that... She does have husbandry? I'm confused. Only Mima has husbandry. It's 3. That's weird. So she gets husbandry and ranching. And then... 11. Does he have like some kind of boost? What is going on with Devin? Farming, breeding, carrying. So he's a cook and farm, Devin. Cook, doctor, and farm. Ranching, farming, operating. Ruby. Ruby has machinery and strength, so she gets to tidy and stuff. Thank you. There are still a few things in Oni as well, like a lab world. Oh, right, there's like challenge runs and stuff, right? Is it not for modding? Is it actually like something specific? She has strength. Like, what was that? Ruby. So she gets to store and supply. And tidy. And then Frankie was the builder, I think. Art and the building. Yes. And then Abe gets research and doctor. Research, doctor, and then... Actually, doctor probably first. And then Devin will be Frankie, Mima. I think that's it. Mima gets farming, medicine, and ranching. Alright. Why does it only go to the right? Shouldn't it split? I'm confused. I thought an even thing would split left and right. What is happening here? Oh, the vent is not go. Yeah, the vents. The vents, please. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, Wizro. Welcome. So we are beating dirt yet again. I'm not entirely sure what we should be eating. Hatches, probably. So let's actually increase that as well. Range some hatches. How's the power generation? Probably not great. So smart batteries, which we need for smelting. Yeah, we need the refinery. Should I put the refinery outside this time? Kinda want to let them cook. Like, I kinda want people to work inside. I feel like I should. But it's already eating up a lot. Damn, I feel like we're gonna cook to death in this run. What was in here again? Natural gas, mini volcano, carbon dioxide. I mean, carbon dioxide is technically cold. But it's a bad idea. Okay, we do have enough power. No research focus, which means we researched the thing. So smelter, what do we want next? What do we want next? I don't even know if we need... Well, the aqua... Probably some kind of cooling setup, right? Yeah, improved plumbing and liquid tuning. Although we kind of need the steam turbine first, if we ever get one. Let's do steam turbine first. Hydrogen comes first anyway, but that is the more important stuff, I think. We do have automation, right? Yes. So let's make a refinery. Somewhere. Where should that go? Should we just put it down here? Next to the sieve? Is there any... No, we probably want something else then. How are they starving? Wait, who's starving? Hey. Should we put... Can I put a fridge in here? No industrial... We can. Perfect. What we got? We got science, agriculture, medicine. Not great. Blossom seeds of fungus spores. Bristle blossom. Was it the berry? I have anything fungal. No, there's no slime on the map. How do you get slime? Usually, if there's no slime on the map. Good question. So where do I want to put the refinery? Maybe just put it down here, next to the water. Then we pump it into the same thing. Into the same exit. That doesn't even work. If I put it in here, it will go upwards, right? Instead of down. It goes left first, but it overflows up, the other one overflows down. So what happens? What happens if one overflows up and the other one down? How does it decide? It will probably only go up then. It's fine, we can run it in here. So let's put the refinery down here, I think. Man, I really don't know what I want to do with the base layout. It's kind of weird. It's a good loop. Also new skills. Plumbing! Yes, please. Should I actually... Maybe you should give him hard digging. I kind of want everyone to have hard digging, but we definitely need someone. Let's just give it to everyone, that's fine. If you can't go into first output, then it goes to the second. Yeah, but that's not possible. A pipe can only go in one direction. So if it comes from below and from above, it can't go in between. They can't meet in the middle. Like, they can't switch between... Like, they don't switch around up and down. It just chooses one and it will always go in that direction, no? Does it matter? Probably not. I'm honest. You can have one more. Let's just test it. Roll this out. Let down here, and then the refinery. There. And then this one gets excellent, probably everything. Oh no. Yeah, just put all in it. The loop you have is good. I know. I'm asking about the refinery. Just puts out excess water. Yeah, I'm not asking about the filter. I'm asking about adding another thing. Can I flip the refinery too? Wait, can I put dirty water in the refinery? I can, right? So you could put it in the sea. But you can flip the refinery? You can flip the seed, but not the refinery? I'm so confused. This game is weird. This will take too much power, but will it actually overload it? Does it take 1200? Or how much? I don't really know. Yeah, so we already need refined wire. Probably not, we can't even make it. How do you do that? Like, how does that even work? You need refined metal, or you need the rock crusher usually? Would you usually just use rock crusher to make refined metal? I guess so. But I would rather overload the wires to get it. We will probably run out of water fairly soon. Usually rock crusher for early, refined metal. It's fine. I really should customize my keylines more because I feel like it's very unintuitive. Especially since I don't have the F keys. It always has to remove my hand from my mouse. Right, hydrogen. You should probably make a hydrogen generator already. Even without the smart battery, because... kinda need the power. Like, that's bad. Do you even need to? Yes, you do. I think we put one on the left, one on the right. Even though it's kind of weird. Because then we have to distribute the thing differently, but it's fine. Wait, no. Wait, do I even put it in the same room as the spawn? She's gonna fly the tubes. Yeah, it's gonna be really hot. I don't even know how to cool it down. We don't have any ice. Like, we can only do it with aqua tuner, right? And the aqua tuner kinda needs steam. Thermoregulator. How do you make ice? Ice maker. Converts water into snow. Outputs heat. So I make an ice maker? And then we make temperature plates from ice? But the ice maker puts out heat as well. Is it heat negative? I've never actually played this map, but I would assume there's another biome outside the desert that's surrounding you. I know there is a ice core, so like mining down will probably get us some ice. I don't know how far away it is though. We don't have hard digging. Didn't I give him hard digging? Do we need super hard digging? No. Why is no one doing that? they have other things to do? Probably. Wait, how is it the highest priority? But she's doing other stuff. Cooking. Oh, she doesn't even have it in there. I think it's bugged. I think you have to redo it. Damn, we can barely keep up with the demand. We probably need some kind of... Wait, is there any issue with putting the hydrogen generator in the same room as this bomb? I don't think so. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't. This asteroid is mostly desert. I think this doesn't have any ice biome, so the old cold area is probably the ice core. Oh yeah. That's what I think too. Just automate it. Automate what? So you don't waste a lot of energy. Oh, we don't have a smart battery yet. Which is why we built the refinery. And we can't make smart batteries yet. But yeah, we will. So the water. Honestly, we could just do this. Because what happens if hot water goes into the bomb? Will it turn into hot oxygen? Like what happens? What happens if you put hot water into the bomb? New duplicate. What is that? Athletics, strength athletics, medicine, creativity. Nope. Water heat equals oxygen heat. Oxygen at least 14. So we don't want to do it like this. But it does go in here. Now let's make it go... And there, and then the bridge goes there, and then this goes in. That's fine. Let's make some aluminum. How much do we need? Smart battery needs 200. And then we need smart wire, which needs 5 kilogram each. So let's just make 300. And call it a day. Okay, and then we need a pump up here. And I think we need a filter too, because we can't really guarantee with this setup that it will only pump hydrogen. So I do want to have a filter this time as well. But only one. Actually... Can we do the shut-off deck? Not yet, we need improved ventilation. Maybe we should do that. It is a lot cheaper on ball. Nah, it's fine for now. Pump. It's gonna be a gas pump. Boop, 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 boop. In the center. And then thank you for the boop, 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 boop. Hello, Shade. Let me hydrate. And this is gonna be in here. And in here. What is on 9? No power! Technically, you want 40 seawater. Ideally, yeah, it's fine. Make them run. Wait, are we gonna starve? Maybe don't make them run. No pausing. I'm not that brave. Hello, critical. Now it seems to buy. Yeah, we kind of did really well on the first colony. So I thought, why not make it a little bit harder? And I'm actually surprised how well it is going. Because we are playing on 3 times speed without pausing as well. So it's not only just not pausing, it's also 3 times speed. Oh, the thing needs energy as well. Oh god, but I feel like we're already on the track to dying anyway. Like, we will succumb to heat. I don't think we can make a cooling setup in time. People are kind of struggling already. Why are people sopping red anyway? Sopping red. Like, what is that about? There's no water. Low oxygen, soggy feet, major eye irritation. Like, where are they getting soggy feet from? And why is there off-gassing things? Oh, is it pee off-gassing? Click M and sweep. There's nothing. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to sweep. Oh, there's something. Oh, there. Never mind, there's something. What the hell? It's like one little spot. We need to get rid of the off-gassing pee as well. Wait, do we? Like, can I make a bubble empty? Wait, I kinda saw that in a different stream, and I don't know why I didn't think of that ever. But you can just make a bottle drainer into the sieve for stuff like that. I have a tip for your bathroom if you'd like. Feel free to backseat. Probably should have a second sink, but someone already said that last time. The sink to be on one direction. It is. They can only go in to the sink and out. But you need a second one, kinda. Bottle drainers are cheaper pumps, energy-wise. The arrows on the sink are in both ways. Or do you mean I can, like, set the direction to only allow one direction? I'm not sure. But yeah, they should wash their hands. Wait, should they only wash their hands on the going outside? Oh, you can make the arrow point only to the right side, so they only wash their hands after they use the restroom? Honestly, I probably will leave it in both directions. Because someone said that if they are... Like, if someone is washing their hands on... No, I think you're right. It's better to have it just on the right. I didn't know that. Thank you. That is very useful. Damn, I can't believe no one told me about this after, like, 1100 cycles in the last colony. If you said in both directions, one dude might come and the other come out. Yeah, exactly. And then they will not wash their hands, because someone washed their hands while coming in. This will definitely help with that. Thank you for that, pets, Unipack. And Osako, welcome. The polluting the toilets is minimal since they make it dirty anyways. And that was one of the first tips I got. Yeah, they have to sanitize, like, they have to clean them anyway. No research focus. We need... I want shut-offs. No. We need an aqua tuner. Oh god, that takes so much to... Oh, that is in the shut-offs. That's perfect. But that's shut-off for... liquid. We gas... Let's get the gas shut-off first. To be able to do the lactic popper filtering, because now our hydrogen pumps are getting destroyed. Beep boop. Temporal small battery. Beep boop. Thank you, CJ1101. That was the exact cycle that we finished. The last colony. Now Zambom. Thank you for the follow. And then this will be connected. And then probably should disconnect this until we have the thing. Yeah, let's try to get the shuttle first. Maybe I should use it filter in the meantime. Oh, can I not fit it then? Oh, I kinda can. Put it in. And then smart wires. What am I doing? Filter. Gas filter. Oh, I can't put it there because it overlaps. God damn it. Also, set this to building again. Unreachable food. Oh. Someone needs to, like, I feel like people should make more mushrooms. Do we have some food somewhere else that we could eat? I think the mushroom takes more time to make. Oh god. I think the mush balls just take too long. Please give me food. Well, bookshelf. How many pips are there? And how do we get barbecue? Made a mess. Oh. Maybe we should try to get up here. Or some of the other food here. Oh, there's not really much. Unreachable food. Where is the unreachable food anyway? Like, is there food somewhere that we could actually eat? Okay, we need to finish this. Turn this around, and then this goes in, and then out. And then these can be gone. And then this should be done ASAP. And then we can snap this. At least we have no oxygen problem anymore. Random tangent, may I ask how long you think you'll stream for your birthday tomorrow? It's sort of surprised that I mentioned, but something came up last minute. I probably will... So first of all, the birthday stream will only start at 6 p.m. It's not gonna start at 4 p.m. And I'm not sure how long we will stream. Probably at least 10 hours. It's probably gonna be a 12-hour stream again. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. But 12, you can expect 12. And I'm also gonna stream until midnight today as well. So technically, this is also the birthday countdown stream. So my birthday will be at the end of the stream today. But the actual party starts tomorrow at 6 p.m. CET. I kinda want to give him construction. And then the other ones get hot again. I was rowing for nothing. I'll definitely make it. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. Oh god. How long until you starve? Up. Oh god. Is the mushroom really not enough? Oh god. Are they allowed to eat everything? They kinda are. Right, what else is there to harvest? I think we already harvest all of the mealwood. Maybe not. Not that it matters, there's not much mealwood there anyway. Wait, am I disabling it? Jesus Christ. Oh, I think we need to kill Edge. For barbecue. Wait, is anyone doing food right now? No? Oh god. Wait, can we even eat raw meat? Let's get some pips too. Get some food. Please. Why is no one making food? They can't eat it raw, right? Can they? They should be able to. Yes, someone is already taking it. Please don't die. Who's starving anyway? No one right now, okay. These are gonna be on 7, 7, and then the gas needs a while. And then this is gonna be priority, and then automation while it's gonna go into this. And then this is gonna be at, what was the usual thing, like 90? Like 90, 95? What did we have last time? Is that what you do for the hydrogen stuff? Only fill it up with the, if... I probably could start generating, yeah. That is not stable. Why is it not stable? Greater taming and mode bonus. Ranching minimum 12. Huh? How is this not stable? Oh, it's open. How is that unreachable? Because of the mining thing? Research. Aqua too low. Like, can we even do steam? Like, do we even have enough water? I feel like there's not enough water. I guess we will get water. Eventually. We could make another, like, we could get some more water from there. We should be water positive. Soon. no filters connected. No gas input. Wait, what? How? Oh, no gas output? Where do I want to put the output? That's a good question. I have to get rid of it somewhere properly. Probably up here, but it's gonna... That's not gonna be great. Because this is gonna, like, get stuck. Piped in gas vent. For the rest of the gases to go. Yeah. The output. The gas thing can hang on the ceiling. I was so surprised about that too. Like, people kinda didn't tell me. Someone had posted their own setup in Discord and I saw, wait a minute, why is it floating? And then they said, what do you mean? That was always the case. All pumps, like liquid pump and gas pump, you can place them anywhere. They don't need to be on the ground at all. But they don't need to be on the ceiling either. They attach to the back wall, basically. Which makes sense, because it makes sense to have a gas pump in the air, and it makes sense to have a water pump somewhere in the water. Doesn't have to be on the ground. But no one tells you, I didn't know it either. But everything else has to be on the ground, that's why it's so weird. Insufficient resource. Oh, there's everywhere automation. Okay. There we go. We now have power. You can stop running. If you have other things to do. Guten Tag, Kohari. Hello. Zetsuya, welcome. Two achievements. What do we have? What do we get? 1 ton of oxygen to the base and sick duplicant. I think I took the curative tablets. I kinda want to... Do we have a snow? I don't remember. I don't think we do. We should probably make barracks down here for the time being, because... we can't have private bedrooms anyway. Not yet, at least. Also, should we connect this? But then we have to make a door here as well. Yeah, let's keep barracks in the beginning until we have comfy beds, and we don't have to worry about, like... Hey, what is this supposed to be? Oh, the walkthrough thing. And then we don't have to worry about them going all the way up to the hydrogen here. So let's actually do something else up here. I'm not sure what yet. I guess it will be there later. Let's just keep him. No, I kind of want him on the right. Yeah, let's get rid of it. What happened to the wires? Overloading? That's fine. Strength construction cuisine. Do we have a dedicated constructor by now? I think Frankie has. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice. Increased food morale boost. Oh, yes, cuisine negative. Cannot do attacking. I don't know. Exosuit training 3. That's pretty good. But increased bladder. Now let's take more curative tablets. I don't know what dupe we are looking for. We currently are more worried about sustaining, I think. Well, we did all the aluminium. Aluminum. I don't know what to call it. I think I call it aluminium because that's the proper way to say it. But I do like aluminum as well. Let's call it aluminum. It's fine. Proper here meaning British. Well, we call it aluminium in German as well, so I'm biased. I think Americans are the only ones that don't call it aluminium. Attribute increase, nice. Okay, so now we have to work on some kind of... Wait, did we already research a steam turbine? What do we need for that? It needs... Oh, it does need plastic! It does need plastic. We kind of had a discussion yesterday that someone said that it doesn't need plastic. Well, I thought initially that it didn't need plastic in the base game. Because I didn't remember, because it's so long ago. And then someone else said it doesn't. I think someone agreed with me. Someone agreed with my wrong opinion. So it does. It does take plastic in the base game. One of it, I think one is just free to say it how they please. Yeah. True. I do like aluminum though. It's kind of fun to say. Let's do the shut-off system. Shuts off. Oh, it needs refined metal as well. Why are they not running? The battery is empty. Oh, it's not connected yet? Oh my god, they didn't finish the wire. Also, let's actually track aluminum ore and refined, and then plastic. I didn't know how to get plastic. We only had a glossy Draco farm, and there's no Dracos in this forsaken place. So we can probably make it from like wood or something. How do you pronounce iron? I would probably instinctively say iron, but iron is the correct way to say it, right? I don't know. Can someone please? Thank you. Another colony achievement. Automate a building using sensors. Nice. So now what? Wait, where'd the edge go? Is it buried somewhere? I hope so. Because we need that edge. I thought you already finished the game. I finished the first colony. Yeah, we did finish the first colony yesterday. So now we do like a challenge, no pause, 3 times speed run on the highest thing, on the most difficult planet, or planetoid, or asteroid, or whatever. But yeah, today's pretty much the last day of this game, probably. So where do we want to put the storage? Maybe put it down here. I don't know. Maybe put it like in between. Have some storage containers for the most important things. Hatches can't burrow in unnatural tiles, so I think they are dead. They might be somewhere up here. How would he even die? Wait, can Hatches not breathe in hydrogen? Like, how would he have died? Did they kill him? Like, did I do something wrong? Or is there actually an egg from the wild one still somewhere? Let's make one more aluminum and then turn it off for the meantime because it generates too much heat. Okay, so how do we get plastic? Polymer press. What? Polymer press. Plastic monomers into plastic. What is a plastic monomer? It's just... Wait! Petroleum resin on nectar? Oh my god. So we need to... We need to get Shinebug eggs and an egg cracker. Egg cracker goes... What else should we build down here, by the way? I'm not entirely sure what should be here. Also, should we make like the right and left rooms? Probably a good idea to save some space. So the next room will be here. So we probably put everything in the kitchen. Like the eggs. Let's put the kitchen in here. With the egg crack. Wait, is that an industrial? No, it can be in the same room like as the kitchen mode, surely. Skills! Just get the more hot digging. Need it. And you get plumbing. Did you just open the door and immediately went the other way? What the hell are you doing? Yeah, I think the hatches are dead. That is unfortunate. I think it was all... They were like the only hatches we had. Can someone like... finish this, please? Wait, could they hatch at... No, hatches can't climb walls, right? So how would it have gotten out? It didn't, this is the answer, it's dead. It is probably dead. Could we room the pips? And then put something else to make them happy? In here? And then let them be tame forever? Instead of having to groom them? Like the... Oh, you need to break key in for that, probably? Can you make a critical condo? It's probably not gonna be enough. I don't know. How many bits can we keep here anyway? 80 tiles divided by 12. 6. Let's keep some more, that's for sure. Hey, which one did I take? Oh, I can't even reach it. This one more. So 6 pips, and what's the life cycle? 100? I don't think they will give much food. We would have to groom and incubate to make food out of them. There's no fish in this map either. I really thought we could like make another fish farm. That was lucrative. Let's eat some crab. You can drown the excess eggs. Which excess? Which axis? Yeah, we can't. Like, we would have to broom the pips, but they are in the nature park right now. Well, we don't really need the nature park. We could make a different pip farm. And then broom them so they lay more. Oh. It's not food. That is technically food. Husbandry, agriculture, and athletics. We do already have someone with husbandry and agriculture. But athletics is kinda nice. I don't want to make more dupes though. Let's take the path. What does he eat again? He doesn't eat oxygen, right? He eats polluted oxygen. Is there even polluted oxygen in there? I guess so. We can clean it up. You say you make a farm eventually, you have the eggs, you need to keep the population, but you'd have extra. Yeah, I guess we have to use pips because the hatch is gone, so let's just put one pip into the grooming station and keep the other ones in the nature park. And then... shut-off system. To save energy. Gas shut-off will be... down. Here. I can't put it there, I need space. Let's put it in between here. And then it needs to be a sensor also here. So it's gonna be here, and then this is gonna be gone, and then the sensor... Sensor... gas... Oh, we can't make it yet? No! Gas pipe element sensor, where is it? Generic sensors. Are we researching something? Or did we research everything already? Yes, we have the Al Pacino, that's what I wanted. Colony achievement. Outside the initial start in my home, nice. Wait, did I? Is it outside? I guess it is. Okay, we have one of the pips in here, so now we can farm them. So let's actually... Wait, we need an incubator as well. Wait, what happens if you drown eggs? Why did you say drown eggs? When they hatch. Oh! So you just make shipping and drop them in the water, and then they hatch in the water and drown? That could be interesting. We never used shipping. Like, we actually did not use any shipping in the last colony in 1100 cycles. I'm surprised no one is attacking them. Or is it because we didn't really assign anyone? I think the people with excavation are usually the ones attacking, right? But we don't have anyone that actually does excavation. Damn, it's so peaceful. What's the uptime? 27%. We need more gas pumps. Oh, I can't make a seeding. I need to be careful. that I don't actually destroy the nature park. It doesn't really matter though, you don't have to replace the walls, right? Like, do we even need that? How big does the kitchen even have to be? Man? Electric grill. I feel like I should have the fridge next to the kitchen. Like, should we make a second fridge? Damn, the fridge actually takes quite a bit. Let's just put storage. Put one storage here. Let's take 2 storages, just in case. And then make... Wait, we can make these boxes as well, right? What is the point? Like, what's the point of making these ration boxes? Do they store more? Ration boxes are worse. $20 worse than a fridge. Oh yeah, but what's the point? Like, what about regular storage? Can you not store food in regular storage? I mean, fridge is using power, so might as well make a ration box for raw food. And then put the egg, put the grill next to it. And then the egg cracker. Later we expanded. With like a gas range, and that should be it. How large is the gas range again? Also 3. So we'll probably put it up to here. You cannot store food in regular. Okay. That does make sense then. Is there food, like cooking on the highest priority? Yes. Now it's got some sand as well. Major eye irritation. But is there like... No, there's no... no germs at all in the air in this place. Which is kind of nice, gotta say. Still need to solve the heat issue though. And food, for that matter. Wait, why is the pip dead again? Hey, what does a pip need to survive? I'm so confused. What happened? Huh? Oh, arbor trees, I forgot. They eat arbor trees. That's what they are in here. I would have to make another pip farm, a different one with a grooming station. Somewhere. We could make it down here. Or up here. Why not I put it? I couldn't put them here, right? Why not just put them here? Because it's a nature reserve. They don't starve that quickly. I think it was just too old. Maybe the hatch was too old as well. But if it was too old, there would be an egg. But the egg is gone as well. So I don't get it. Hello, Baptiste. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, like there's no egg. We don't even have an acro card. And then blue. No research focus. Let's get the incubators. Need food. So what's the plan now? Like, I guess you can't have this natural reserve. What we could do... is make them go all the way around. No. I don't know. We don't really need the second natural reserve. Let's just put the pips here. I'm not happy about this. Hey, put them above. But that's not gonna be... I wish we had hatches. I wish we didn't lose the hatches. Is there any other hatch anywhere? Probably not. Can we have hatches, please? Next printing. Let's wait. Maybe it's hatches. Hey, what about the pork shells? How are they for food? They eat dirt. And give sand, that's good. They don't have any specific conditions. That's a good idea. Let's actually look at that and groom the crab. We are eating crabs. Blew his house with a blue little Kohari blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around because he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba die. Is it actually the lyrics of that song? Oh yeah, it is, but I don't really remember how to sing it. Science, athletics, and strength. Cuisine, agriculture, medicine. Science, construction, creativity. These are good tubes, technically. Like, he has strength and athletics. So he could be an astronaut as well. And he has increased strength extra, but decreased science. I don't know. It's fine. We don't need more tubes. We need to solve the food situation first. Yes. Oh, yes. So gas, type, element sensors with what we want. Which is not being researched. Gas, pipe, element sensor. That's what I want. And then we're gonna mush fry, because if you're making mush anyway, might as well make it worthwhile. And then connect the power. Should I connect it? No. It has to go through the walls because the other thing is not... You know... Another thing. Can't make it through the floor here because it's a nature reserve. Not designated. Okay, what do we want in here? That is gonna be... mush balls. Meat. Meal rice. And that's it. And then we do barbecue whenever we can. I guess I just put everything to rural. Oh, the bigger thing is useless. And this will actually only do lice loaf. No, lice loaf needs water too. So never mind. Right, and then the quill is gonna be higher priority than the marsh. And then the egg cracker gets a 6. The computer gets a 7. Mod. Looking good. Can't complain, it's pretty good. We're kinda stable, except for food. Can someone please get the food? Situation under control. How's the wildness? Still wild. Wait, how does he... Oh. So, 50 per cycle? So, 1.5 cycles until he's boomed and ready to do stuff. What other animals are there? I think it's just shinebugs, pips, and nothing. There's only shinebugs and pips. Why is there no edges? Also, should we get to the printer sample? Like, what happened here? Why is there 3 eggshells but no animals? Like, are the pips dying in here? I guess there's no food, but there is food. I don't understand how they are dying. I have no idea what's going on. Crowded? They don't die from crowding. Oh, if they're wait. If they're crowded, they don't lay an egg and then they die from age. So they don't actually... But they're not crowded. I guess they were crowded in here. I see. That does make sense. Also, I'm surprised there's no pee in here. If an egg is laid, it counts as a critical. Yeah, true. That's true too. So they lay an egg, but if they already laid an egg, they can't die. Eggshells might be from Shinebug living 3 generations. That could also be true. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think they can get crowded in this way. Unless you get like really unlucky. Because they only lay 1 egg per cycle and then they die. And they can only get crowded when they already laid an egg. So... yeah, it's from the Shinebug. I think so too. More research. Thermal sensors are... Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some more water. I know, demon. Thank you for that. That's... those 2 pips with the Shinebug in the room left. I think it maybe caught it. Maybe... air canister drainer. What do we want next? Do we need anything? I think we got all the critical things out of the way. Like, thermal sensors will probably be nice as well. Damn, bottle drainer is all the way on the right. That's crazy. Oh, right, the incubator. I think after they pause because that is using water and we're currently not water positive. Still takes a bit. Right, so now we can do the shut off to save power. So gas shut off goes... not here, because that is gonna be the second thing. It goes where the gas is now. Where the gas filter is now. could put it here after as well. But... How do we want to do this? Maybe... like this. Make it down here, and then the overflow goes outside. Hey, doesn't that mean... if you use a gas runoff in this system, it will overflow outside. So we would have to put a tank, like a reservoir. For hydrogen, no. Like you can overflow it, like it will also overflow not only if it's shut off, but also if it's not shut off, but has too much hydrogen. So we need an overflow for that too, or we pipe it back in. Like we could loop it, but that will cause issue again because we had looping issues last time as well with that system. You already need an overflow. We do have like it overflows currently anyway. Like I wish it would pause though. I wish it would pause. We could have two to make it not overflow if it's hydrogen, or we pipe it back in. I don't know. How is the reservoir? Like, how big is the reservoir? Is it 4 wide? I don't remember. Let's just keep it. We don't have power problems. Anyway. We probably will in the future though. Okay, stop eating mush balls. Stop eating meat. Stop eating mushrooms. Because we will cook all of that. The only way to pause is to let it run its course and empty out. Empty out? What do you mean by that? I just don't want hydrogen to overflow outside. But because currently with the filter, it doesn't actually overflow, it just pauses. Which is what I want. So we just keep the filter, I guess. Oh no. I wonder why this hasn't been mined yet. Like, people really take their priorities seriously, yeah. I don't know what they do. I guess they just don't have enough tubes. Incubator, no. Don't have it yet. Not done yet. Almost. But you're right, it probably doesn't matter. We could just let it overflow into the gas and then it will, like, overpressure anyway. So it doesn't really matter. The bridge should have filter exit and stockpile it, or make more power from it. No research. I think we're done with the research. I don't want anything right now. Actually, never mind. I want plastic. Need to research plastic. Can I also want to get this water up here? Can I reach that? Almost. Can you reach that? Yes. Move the pump up to get all that hydrogen. But that's not the issue though. Don't know what your goal is with the shut-off. It's to replace the gas filter to save power. Like a shut-off only costs 10. And the gas filter is 120. It's like a tenth of the power. An 11th of the power. Not a pit. Agriculture, construction, creativity. What am I even looking for? It doesn't do cooking. He's immune to food poisoning. I want a construction excavation is what I want. Construction excavation strength. That would be the ideal. Hey, what do they eat? Oh, eat a feeder. Put the feeder on the left. Now put it right next to here. And then the incubator needs refined metals. Is the incubator too wide? Why do some of the things tell you beforehand if how wide they are, what their dimensions are, but some don't? Then you replace the filter like you wanted and add a sensor? Yeah, but I don't want it to overflow into the environment. But it doesn't really matter, so I should. Let's do it, it's fine. Gas shut off. Yeah, because when the shut-off overflows, the hydrogen goes outside. Add 2 filters. You mean 2 shut-offs? I could just pipe it back in. I don't think this will cause too many issues if you make sure that... But we did it last time as well. And did not get... No, it's fine. It's not that important. This is gonna go here, and then the element sensor is gonna go here, and then the automation is gonna go here, and then the pipe is gonna go here, and then this will be cut off just in time, and then we do this. And then it goes down. You didn't research the gas pipe element sensor? Yes, I did. But I didn't use it. Wait, I didn't? Wait. I thought I did. I took the germ sensor? Wait, no. Wait, what? What did I research then? Oh, I did do the germ sensor. No! God damn it! Now I have to build the filter again. Because I don't think it's quick enough to research, and it's too... Oh, should have done that. Hydrogen. hydrogen. And then the pipe goes down. 9 stages of grief. What games are you planning to play after you finish this? Eugenics is the next game. And Blueprints after that. But Eugenics releases next week. It's the new game by Edmund Macmillan, the developer of Binding of Isaac. I'm gonna see what this redeem does, and then I'm gonna go away. You are a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Have fun doing whatever you're gonna do, demon. Why are you glum? No food? Polluted dirt and rot piles. How much do we have? Do we have any? We have 2 tons of polluted dirt and no rot piles. That was a thing. It was a thing. Alright. How much sand do we have? Put sand down there, on there too. 1 ton of sand. How much does this use again? A kilogram per second? The second that it runs. Alright, actually the mushroom should be in the kitchen as well. Which, now that I think about it, maybe I should have made it next to it instead of the egg cracker. Yeah. Put the mushroom here. And the text will long. And then the wire goes here. And then the gas range would go here. And then the egg cracker. Well, let's put the gas range after that. It's fine. We would probably not have a gas range for like another 300 cycles. So I don't know. I don't think it's relevant. How do we have no food though? People are idle. What should we be doing? Probably mine out the water. Do something with the water, mine out some sand. Let's go explore a little. If people have nothing to do anyway. Wait, are we out of dirt? Like, why is someone doing the thing? No, we have 400 tons of dirt. Seeding gonabs. Oh, I need to be careful with the sand though. Why is someone cooking? Oh, they can't reach the water! Wait, why is the water so low? Uh-oh. Wait, no, I don't have to put it there. I can put it here. Oh, God. Is it eugenics game a type of game where you can change people's traits or DNA? It's a game about cats with psychological disabilities. It's a game about neurodiverse cats. Or cats with genetic diseases? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I haven't seen too much. But it's like a turn-based roguelite. Sounds so bad out of context. It is pretty bad in context too, but if you played Binding of Isaac, which is a game about an abandoned fetus, I feel like it's better. It's like better context than the original game from that developer. To be fair. You know what? No, lizard. Starvation. We are cooking, it's fine. Surely. Hello, Demon Wisp. Another demon! Oh. I will call you Wisp. Interesting, I've come across a game of that description about cats before, but not as explicit about it. Maybe it was the same game. Like, it is a pretty famous developer. So I wouldn't be surprised if you have heard of it. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Wisp, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Right, the alert is over. We have food. Hopefully, for the foreseeable future. Hello again, I might need to retire now. I didn't notice that I blacked out. Oh, damn. Have fun. Kinda unfortunate that I haven't been able to watch your streams properly lately. Zaku, don't worry about it. You should be resting. So I hope you're doing well. And I hope that blacked out you meant that you fell asleep. Because otherwise I'm kind of worried. But you haven't been gone for long, I don't think. So even if you fell asleep, it wasn't much. Didn't realize how much water one asteroid can have. Well, we're kind of water positive, right? It wasn't that much water in the great scheme of things. Thank you for that, Pets Wisp. Another pork shell. Well, well, well. Oh. That is crazy. Wait, bottomless stomach? Never mind. Decrease the core. No, never mind. We take the pork shell. We do want someone with excavation at some point. But we are doing pork shells. For food. Or that's the plan at least. We only have 36 cycles to get like a bunch of calories from 40 carnivore achievement. Thank you for the tapping and bongoing, Zaku. Kohari is my favorite emote. I need my own emote based on that. Anyway, good night. Well, it is based on the Bongo Cat meme. So, yeah. But yeah, it would fit your style very much, Saku. It was fairly easy to make, so I'm sure you will figure it out as well. Feel free to steal and take the inspiration. I just found an asteroid that produces 36 kilograms per second of water? Huh? Incubator is what I wanted. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't have any DLC, but I assume that you mean that you found like a DLC thing. Unless you mean like your starting asteroid. How do I want this up here? Probably. That's fine. You have to redo the grid at some point anyway. A lot of geysers. We did have a lot of water geysers in the last one as well. In my first colony that we finished yesterday. We had like water slush and 2 steam dents. I don't know how much water we actually got from that. But just specifically need how you made the bouncing animation. It is... I do all my emotes in Live 2D. But that is also very simple to do. Just need to figure out how Live 2D works. You could do it in the free version as well. It's the only thing that I will ever bounce on you, but that is fine, because you're perfect the way you are. Thank you, Zaku. It was on a starting asteroid? Damn. But we have more skills as well. Frankie gets some hard digging too. So everyone can do hard digging. And colony summary has something new? Question mark? Right, so how much food do they give? Is my question. They lay eggs every 5 cycles. Bit less. Let's say every 6 cycles. 1 egg every 6 cycles. The eggs take... Oh god, we need to do math again. So every 6 cycles we get 1 egg. Where does it say how much meat this has? Is it this? Mass? No. How much meat does a pork shell give? Is it 1600? And also, what are the molds for again? Oh, for line. What made you decide to make Chohalski a rather obscure niche choice? Oh god. Hello, Executor. Welcome. I'm surprised you found that. That has been a while ago. It was a game jam. It was a game jam about... the game jam was about... passive... What was it? Passive gameplay? I don't remember what the theme was, but it was because of the theme that I came up with it. Like, I was looking at... Oh god, what was it? I don't remember. I don't even remember what Chohalski exactly is. Crystals? Forming crystals? Platforms. The theme was platforms. And I thought that's kind of boring. And so I thought, what else can you do with platforms? So I searched around and then I came up with platinum crystal formation, which is platforms. Get it? So I wanted to do something creative with the theme of platforms. And then platinum crystal formation is the one I chose. And then I looked it up, how that method actually works, and made a game out of it. Which, actually, afterwards, I noticed that the theme actually was not just platforms. There was like an incentive for indirect gameplay, which made the theme a lot more interesting. But that was the original thought I had. And it also coincidentally aligned with the indirect gameplay thing, because you are only controlling the machine that makes the crystal while it's happening passively, right? Yes, so that is it. Do with that information what you will. Damn, that has been a long time. Actually, it's funny that it comes up today, because I actually was looking through like my old thumbnails, and I thought Chohalski was one of the coolest thumbnails I ever made. That literally happened today. So that is very surprising that it comes up. Yeah, thank you, Yeladia, for jogging my memory. No egg available yet. I should probably move the shine bugs out. I don't want to room them. Like, they take space away from the others. Well, they don't really take much. Wait. Why is there less space? There was supposed to be 96 tiles. Did I screw it up? Oh, the door needs to be one to the right. No! Ruined. Kinda. Not really though, it's fine. I guess there's no space on the entrance. I kind of wanted the level to align with the entrance and then have the conversation right next to it, but now it's gonna look a little bit weird, but that doesn't matter much. It's fine. They can't reach out. Oh, there's already a busy... Wait, is there oil? I guess it is a desert. There might be a lot of oil in this place. We should make a bottle emptier. Here for water. Should I put it on top? Probably. Nah, not right now. Hey, where did power go? Oh. Oh. Alarm! Where's the power? They try to do, make like, this bomb on a separate grid, right? But it's our only way to get power right now. So we can't have it on a separate grid. Are we not making enough hydrogen? Like, what's going on? That is it. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Is it because you're not pumping out the oxygen fast enough? Oh, that is what I wanted to do. Let's get rid of this. And then make another pump, which takes more power, actually. You know what? Make them run again. And then the research station. Where do I put that? Another skill, which gets to electrical engineering, pyrotechnics. I guess you can lead it. Oh no. Machinery. Let's leave it for now. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be pausing for that. Not actually pausing, it's like the escape menu, not actually pausing, but I will be right back. See you in a couple minutes. There we go. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey. Welcome back, chat. No research, Focus. What do we research? A-track. So now we had this sensor thing. And now we want reservoirs. But not the liquid. Gas. Gas reservoir. Oh, that was part of that? Nice. So now we could replace it. Now it's probably constantly overloaded. Oh god. Should we already add some conductive wiring? Wait, couldn't we have like a second battery? For the running? It's fine. Why is this not doing anything? Oh, wait. Shouldn't this be able to take... Wait, aren't you supposed to use one pipe for 2 pumps? Why is it not pumping? Or does it give priority to the other one? Do you have to merge it differently? Do you have to merge them down and then put them to the left? Like this? Probably. Also, what's in here? Path eggs! We could get some more buffs. We could kill, like, the prince always. Science, strength, and athletics. Buffs it is. Airflow tiles could do the same. Probably that'd be 500 less power. Airflow tiles? What do you mean airflow tiles? Airflow tiles for what? Oh, you mean so the oxygen goes outside? And you're not wrong. Although it will overpressure outside all the time as well. Wait, there's nothing down here anyway. So, nah, it's fine. We have the distribution. Get this down here as well, though. Should there be oxygen in here as well? Probably. Gas pipe here. And then get rid of this. There we go. And now the hydrogen should slow down again all the time. I think the problem was Kohari learned on easy mode, so there hasn't been a need to be particularly efficient. Yeah, that's kind of the point of the first colony, to learn what. But I think we're doing pretty well for our second colony, and immediately going for no pause at 3 times speed. Wait, is it actually 3 times speed, by the way? Or is it like 1.5 and 2? Who knows? It probably is. That's how we're researching. Probably nothing. Wait, did I research the plastic already? No. Okay, so let's do some math. You know what? We can replace it. No, what? People are running currently, so let's replace this now before we do the math. shut off. No, sensor, gas element. Gas pipe element sensor. Here. And then shut off. No! Don't have refined metal! Whee! Oh. We might have a problem. Can I make enough power with this? They kinda can. You know what? We don't have stress right now. Let's put it on an emergency. Also, what's here? Another skill. For... We could give everyone, like, carrying and strength. Maybe even athletics. Yes. Give everyone carrying and athletics. If they don't have a level 2 skill to get. You can have critical ranging as well, I think. Now let's do improve carrying first. And then you get electrical engineering. Who's usually doing the metal stuff? Are you gonna do it? Who's the machining guy? I forgot. Yeah, Ruby. Ruby, go down here. What? What is she doing? Giant power? Oh my god. Please? Oh, someone's already doing it? That's fine, do them. And then shut off. Did they make it? Did it get made? Yes. There you go, shuttles. And then connect the wires. Make this important. I hate that they don't stop running if something more important comes up. But I guess you do need the power as well, so... Someone, please. Wait, what? But do I need a load gate? Wait, it doesn't have power. Oh my god. God damn it. Get the hydrogen power going again, please. We need backup power. I kind of didn't want to use coal. Do we have coal even in the first place? Kinda have coal. I kind of wanted to avoid using coal, but we could. Generator. We could also do a natural gas generator. We have a vent. And we could also use a wood burner. But that would do so much heat, right? I guess it would only be backup anyway. I can see a problem brewing. If the hydrogen gets too pressurized, the vents will stop working. That's what I want. Kind of. Wait, why is there oxygen in here? There shouldn't be. Wait, why is it wait, what? How is it letting oxygen through? Shut-off filter can send warm packets through if the main line gets backed up. I thought that only happens if you have like a loop back in. Also, what's this? It gets backed up and oxygen can wait in the shut-off while the hydrogen is in the green signal. Striped market gloves. So we do need a tank. Again. Because of the overpressure. Unless you put like a high pressure vent, but then will it, well, why not? We find metal and plastic, never mind. Should we put like a bunch of airflow tiles in the base in general? Wait, why am I not piping it outside into the main shaft? That is a good idea. Alright. Let's do that instead. Also, I want another vent here as well. I'll just get rid of this. And then there will be a bridge. And then this will be going outside. And then there's a vent here. Unless you pipe it into the main distribution system and use bridges from the other pumps. You can, because you have oxygen in there, you'd be putting all the oxygen you are making outside of your base. Besides, all the hydrogen is in the top right corner of the base right now. If it doesn't flow down, really. Hey, what happened? Overloaded circuit, alright. Oh god. Snake stores. I don't know if I want snake stores. I think we just eat them. But we will get it like a carbon dioxide problem at some point as well. Solve the carbon problem. Do we have a carbon problem? But we did have one in the future. Sure. Put the slick stores down here. Hey, wasn't it 3? Oh yeah. Yeah, now we're pumping. Wait, why is it not going to the left now? Oh, it's not dumbing it. And we would be pumping oxygen outside, you're right. But that is a good thing. Because we would be pumping hydrogen outside as well. Maybe we do just put it into the main system. I think you're correct. I think we should do that. But then there's like hydrogen. We need airflow towers as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, can you please repair it? Okay, so my original plan was kind of to have like the tank system, the tank filtering system that we had last time at the very bottom of the base. And then distribute all the gases through the main shaft. Which probably is still a good idea. Like, we should have it above the water reservoir. Alright. Or do we want it down here, like in the actual base? Not sure. What do you get? Milk station. Do some crop tending, I don't know. Or medicine. We don't have crops anyway. Made a mess! Output pipe full. Wait, what? Oh, does that power to filter? Oh god. Now we have power again. But it's circuits up on overload. We need a transformer. Man, if only I could pause to think about this, because I kinda don't want to do it the way it is right now. Also, do we even need this? Can we just deconstruct it? We already have another one. So we could put a transformer here next to the battery. I should make a power room. Somewhere. Maybe put it here. Put a power room here. And then distribute. No, the main base is here. The power room should be... No, it's gonna be here. So the bottom of the base. They might already regret having a single ladder here. Let's just put it to the right here, whatever. So there will be 1, 2, 3, 4 wheels. I don't know. No, I don't know. Could just this copper wire as well. Okay, for now we have to. Like, what's in, what's out again? In is green, right? Oh, you can't flip those two. Green is out, yeah. You could also put it here. And then connect these in the same line. We will separate the sperm later. And then... Oh, I hate it. We need to put the battery somewhere else. There we go. Or do we? Not really. This doesn't make any sense. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna be so messy. Oh god. Bridge. Bridge. This. And then... Well, it comes out of the battery as well. So this is the main line. This goes not in here. And then this one goes back through here. I got connected here too. And then this battery actually goes on this. And then the computer is fine. Well, not really, but... Was that it? Kind of. And then... connect the computer to... this line. And this will be disconnected. That is so dumb. Whatever, it's fine. This will solve it. In the meantime... Wait, there's a better way. You know, we could make this go up. And cancel that. Please. There we go. Solved. Cut the power in half, we could do that too. Or the hydrogen is in the top right corner. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now everything, like all the generators go into the same batteries. Which is bad. Because these will charge the smart battery, which will turn off the hydrogen generators. But it's fine. Well... yeah, we'll separate it later. So what's the plan now? I should probably get the natural gas. Right. Because the natural, every natural gas went down here. Which one was it? Volcano, carbon, natural. But this one. New dupes. Macroot. Medicine, creativity, construction and strength. Nah, let's take some Macroot, why not? Okay, I think we can turn off the mash balls. Okay, now we do some math, because now we solved the main issues. More or less. Not really. Am I really pumping out all the oxygen? We should not do that. It's connected here. Remove the bridge. I think this will be better. So just distribute. The other ones get overpressured as well. But it won't stack up as easily. Does it go to the right now? Oh my god. Bridge. Damn, they built that bridge quickly. Jesus. There we go. That's the way to go. And now you should have airflow tiles. Like 3 airflow tiles in each room. What do they cost again? Nothing, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Basically make 2 each so it's centered. And then that's kinda it. Or do I want to have them here too? Like there will be another electrolyzer here and we'll probably close it. Will this be closed off in the future? Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. But there will be a wall, so it is centered. There's a lot of carbon down here. I could have put the slicksters in here. Maybe I should do that. I can move sideways or sideways. Oh, we do have the pneumatic doors. Walls between the rooms. Or the airflow tiles between the rooms, I mean. Yeah, it's easier to equalize with airflow tiles as well. We could put them above. So what is the plan? In terms of power, how much wood do we have? 27 tons of wood. That's a lot of wood. How good are the the wood burning generator things? Okay, so the research station we remove now, actually, because I'm gonna reconnect this here instead. And remove this and these. And then wait, are the generators here not connected? Also, did you already finish mining? We can't even mine across the Abyssaloid. We should go into the other direction as well. Honestly, I don't really care about this. too much. Could also mine this out up here. Kind of afraid of the hydrogen escaping too much. Maybe we should go down instead. But there's the volcano, right? How large is the volcano? Wait, what? That is such a weird... So it's 3 by 3 on the left of the plate? And the gas vent is like a 2 by 4. And this is a... Oh, that's the hydrogen, the carbon dioxide thing. So we should go to the left of that without mining it out. There should be one free here. And then one free on the left. Well, we could make it two wide, just to see what's down here. If there is anything. And for the natural gas we go here. How hot is it, by the way? It is heating up a lot. What is that? 50 degrees? Uh-oh. And the water is running low as well. What is actually the plan? Like, we need a cooling system. We need an aqua tuner. We need an aqua tuner and a steam turbine, which is plastic. Did we research the plastic thing? Plastic. Polymer press. And the polymer press gets connected as well. How much power does it take? That is... Wait, don't we need Scheinbach eggs for the polymer press? Oh, ceiling collapse. That's fine. Oh god. We should also start mining, like getting this water probably. Could just open this up and move the water to here manually. Or we could mine this down and extend the reservoir. Petroleum for plastic. But we're gonna use resin as well. Like, we could use resin in the meantime. Put the gases. Also, I should probably close off the base so we don't lose oxygen to the outside. Which we don't really. We don't really lose it. We have plenty. Second option could work. We don't need that much. We only need 200. So what's it gonna be? Liquid intake. Wait. But it releases steam? And carbon dioxide? Oh god. Wait, but it is steam in the pipe. So it takes water in. No, it takes resin. Wait. And is the inputs? Isn't the input supposed to... Oh, anything? Can you bottle it? Can you put it in a bottle? We could have a bottle empty right now. Okay. We do have some... What do you mean starving? How is a shinebug starving? What does it eat? Oh, phosphorite. Wait. Is there even phosphorite on the map? How do you generate phosphorite without... without Dracos? Oh god, this is gonna be a disaster. Like, I can feel everything crumbling. It outputs carbon while steam goes to the environment. You know what I mean? It outputs carbon in the gas thing. Ugh. So the intake needs to be resin, which we do have shine bugs, so we should be able to crack the eggs, but I kinda need to protect them as well. So... you know what? Hmm. Wait, if we crack the egg, do we have bottled resin? If we crack shinebug eggs? Should be right. Oh god. Okay. Shinebug, incubate. How much do they lay? 2 and 3 cycles. So if you always put 1 in the incubator, we get more than enough. And then we start cracking. 5 kilograms of resin per shinebug egg. We get like 2 and 3, which is times 5. Wait, times 4? Was it times 4 or 5? I forgot. Times 4? So 8? 8 and 10? No, 2 and 3, 8 in 12, which is 1 and 4. 4 per cycle? Wait, what? I'm confused. No, it's... yeah, it's 8 and 3. 8 and 3. Jesus. So we get like 3 eggs per cycle, basically. So 15 kilograms per cycle of resin, and this needs... what's the conversion here? Oh, I need to put in the thing in plastic. Plastic... it is gonna be... 305 to 3. We need 200. But you need 500 kilograms of resin? Jesus. Wait, the generates water. If you get steam from resin, you get water as well. So 500 kilograms. If you get 15 kilograms per cycle. And where did all the... what? What just happened? We just had 5 shinebugs in here. Where did they all go? The poke shells killed them? They died of old age. There were 3 nymphs. There were 3 nymphs and like 4 adult shinebugs. They did not die of old age. Do they actually kill shinebugs? That's crazy. Even when they're tame? What the hell? Oh, because I dropped the egg and then they got aggro. I hate everything. We had so many shine bugs. And now everyone is idle as well. Oh my god. So what then? I guess you don't crack the eggs. No shine bug cracking. Yet. Oh my god. We need a separate one. We need a separate shine bug farm. You know what? We could put them here. So people have to go through them every day. That sounds like a plan. Put a grooming station here, and then an unpowered incubator, I guess. And then put shine bugs in there. All of them. As many as can be. How large is this room? 40? What do shine bugs need? 6? So 6. Four, and then 1 egg. And 1 more bug. That's fine, that's enough. I should put this as well. And then the feeder takes phosphorite. How do you get phosphorite actually? Do we have to make other other shine bugs so we can actually feed them? Like, can they eat from the regular feeder? Do they need a different one? They can eat the regular one. You want poke shell eggs away from the poke shells? Well, they have to hatch first. So... out of food. You can't even make pancakes without seed wheat. I guess omelets. Just to blend them. Did they eat the raw egg? Please don't eat raw eggs. This power keeps going out. Disconnect this. Disconnect this. And then shine bugs go in here. Right, let's see. Resin. 15 kilograms. We need 500. Is it 1-to-1? No, it's 5-to-3. I'm still getting stuck. I guess you kind of have to get rid of the carbon dioxide from here, right? Somehow. Should we just make an airflow tile outside so the carbon dioxide goes down? But that is overpressure as well. Here's skimmer. But skimmers use water. No, skimmers don't use water. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see, what is the next stage of bug? What is the next shine bug? They eat berries and phosphor. Some bug eats mushrooms. Wait, do regular shinebugs eat less phosphorite? Oh. That's good to know. I guess. They eat like 4 times less as well. Like, no, even more. 6 times. 6 times less to the third evolution. The sunbug, it's like half, then this, 2/3. Whatever. Yeah, they eat 2/3 of the sunbug, and the sunbug eats 4 times less than the next one. Where do you come from? So now... Phosphorite. What is phosphorite? It doesn't exist, right? What is that? Coal. What is phosphorite? Is it... Damn, there's so much dirt on this map. Oh, it's cultivatable soil. So there's some. That's not gonna last long though. Like that is not gonna last at all. Oh, there's more here. Not a lot to work with. But we worry about that when they die. I'll stop dying. Oh, we already don't have any phosphorite. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think shinebugs are viable. Should have left them wild. It's in the other feeder. I don't think so. No, we already took it. It's in this one, I guess. Yeah, 17 kilograms actually. 17 kilograms, and the shinebugs eat 166 grams per cycle. 166 times 5. 1 kilogram per cycle. Well, I guess it will last 70 cycles. That is enough. For now. It will last a while. That's fine. Pom-pom knit suit. Science, machinery, strength, athletics, excavation, construction. Hell yeah. Decreased machinery, decreased science. Don't care about that. Farts frequently. How much gas do they produce? But I do wonder. I think pay is great. Construction, excavation, athletics. With hard digging for free. That sounds like a great job. And we can use the natural gas for, you know, gas generators as well. Wait, I just realized. Oh my god. Oh my god. Once again, chat. I didn't plug in my iPhone and the cooling fan. Need to fix that real quick. Otherwise I will stop moving. What is happening? I was just wondering, like I got a pop-up that the battery is running out, but usually that never happens because it's always plugged in. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I want her. I won't pay. She's great. We probably die. Like that was probably a bad decision. Because we're already starving. But you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Hey, what do you build? Improve carrying. Everyone can use it, right? What do pyrotechnics? Yeah, that's fine. So you get electrical engineering head. You get the hard digging head. Well, improved I guess she gets the digging head. You have the improved farming, critter ranching. You get the improved construction tool. You get a grilling tool. And you still have science. They could do like medic as well. Science doesn't really matter to know. But medic doesn't matter to know either. Actually, give him the science head. Her, him, I don't know. Google says around 9 grams per second, 1/9 of what a generator uses. Also, 9 dupes with the flatulence can power 1 generator permanently. Interesting. Isn't there a variant of pork shells you can eat if they grow in water? What do you mean? We can eat all the pork shells. Does it matter which one? Wait, they drop. Wait. The sunny shell just drops food? Without dying? Wait, I'm confused. Like, can you not eat the regular ones? Can you not eat the normal sunny shells? Can you not eat the normal crabs? I thought that was the whole point. Like, that's the whole point of the crab farm. I have to put them in water? You can't eat the regular ones? Oh my god, we're dead. I think we're dead. We might be dead. Wait, we can eat the eggs though. What is he doing? Why is he running around? Does he not have power? We don't have power. I think we're dead, guys. We might be dead. There's some more food up here. Okay, 2 people ate. Someone else that can eat this? No food. Oh. Oh, saved. Barely. Jesus Christ. Well, someone else is starving already. Yeah, cook some eggs. I should disconnect something from the power. I don't know what though. The pumps. So they can make food at least. For a little bit. Who's starving anyway? Ruby? Why is no one making the mush fry? Or the mush fries aren't even done yet? Please. Because this directly needs a lot of water. Yeah, that's why we don't need the regular mush. There's nothing else we can do. We could eat some pips. But I don't want to get rid of the pips. I'm scared they would die out. starving still. Okay, no one. Can we have like some food from the printing board, please? Could also eat this extra eggs. Or I guess we'll eat dirt for now. As is custom in the abyss. Okay, I think we should be fine. Alright, we need steam crowbar. We can't get plastic because we don't have resin, we don't have anything. We need to get the natural gas for power. Natural gas takes just regular stuff, and then we can do a pump, which is gonna be too hot. It's gonna overheat. And we don't have anything. Is there any metal? Do we have to make copper to get overheat temperature? I guess we do. Could also make conductive wiring to actually make sure we don't run out of power all the time. Probably a good idea. But I don't know. Could also split the other battery on a separate transformer. Yes. I don't want to. Let's just temporarily make another transformer here. Wait, no, white is in. Whatever. Not whatever. Transformer, transformer. This. And then disconnects here, and then disconnects. That. We're out of food again. Please keep making food. Please don't stop making food. Why do they even stop? I don't get it. Like, it is 8 and 9. Like, the other biologies should be lower. Like, almost everything else is lower. Unprocessed mealwood would need 30 plants. Or if I grow mealwood. I don't want to grow anything, to be honest. Hey, what's happening? What am I doing? This transformer gets this bomb, the other one gets powered by the other thing, and then the battery needs to be here, and then this connects here, and then this doesn't connect. It's probably the exact wrong way to do it. Actually, no. That is fine. Probably. If we connect to this. Here. And then that. Here. No, actually, no. This just needs to be bridged. Bridge, wire bridge. Here. Who's starving? Ruby still? That's fine. Food? Draco! Oh. That is important. That is very important. I can't say no to that. I need to put it somewhere that is not the room with the crabs though. Can you move out the crabs? To the water reservoir? But I can't get them, like I can't make it flooded. I can't. I'm annoyed by that mechanic a little bit. Please keep making food. I don't know why they don't. I guess they're like washing their hands and stuff, but I don't understand. He's literally idle. What? Like, what is it? Why was the cook idle? I don't get it. Like, it's on priority 9. Okay, the bomb is now officially a bomb. And the other battery should be connected soon. Wait, is it on power? It is. That should probably be still connected. Yes. And how is that overloading? Wait, there's no consumer on this. Oh, wait. No, wait a minute. What's happening? Transformers pull so they consume. Oh, if there's 2 transformers. Wait, how did I do it in the past time? Oh, right, heavy wire. Heavy wire. And then the bridge will actually be... God damn it. Here. And then there will be more heavy wire. I guess this is now a power station. And then it will be a heavy water plate. Here. And then the heavy wire gets connected there. The bridge gets destroyed. And then everything happens at high priority. Okay, so cooking. We have some stored now. build. Please. Shaking my head. Maybe they have other aspiration in life than being stuck in the same room every hour of every day, mixing dirt and water, pretending he's cooking something. Well, maybe they have an aspiration to die, because that's what's gonna happen if they don't do what they say. Also, let me drink some water. Is there a reason why it takes so long to build the heavy wires? Like, we have 2 constructors now. Maybe it's because they don't have the stuff stored. So it's a long way to walk, always. Alright. Is it now? Yes. No? Is there some, like, small wire behind somewhere? This should be it. Oh, here. Please. Please. No way you can build a joint plate under a transformer. That is news to me. It's just floor. It's a wall. It functions like a wall. No? That's the whole point of this thing? That it's a wall and goes through walls? Right? It is a tile. Yeah, it has 1 speed. It's literally a tile. I need to bounce now since it's pretty late for me. So bye-bye. Well, thank you for stopping by, Zetria. And have a nice night. I'm sure I remember being unable to build it under the other buildings. Skills! What do you get? Crop landing. Boom. Okay, we will run out of water if we like keep making food from water. So we should start working on this honey shell thing. It's gonna be a room 96 tiles. That is perfect. That's gonna be the water reservoir, and there is where the things live. Wait, that's not gonna work because the drip is outside. I could make a mesh tile though. Let's do that. Mesh tiles. Wait, no, we can't. Oh, never mind. It's not an issue because we need a grooming station reachable, which means they need to be able to go here. Let's keep it at this height. Put that here. Put mesh tiles. Why didn't I put mesh tiles last time? For the grooming station to prevent it from flooding. All of these should be mesh tiles. Wait, what? No. How do we make a staircase? I guess it's just make everything out of mesh. Can it jump up here? They should be able to, right? Wait, the feeder. See, that was the problem, not the grooming station. Guess it's the same. Technically. Should it be there, there, there? God. Get down there. There you go. And then I guess I do an incubator there as well. Why not? Because it does refine metal. That's why not. And then the Draco goes in here. Wherever the Draco may be, if he's not already dead. Oh, up here. Wait, Dracos need meerwood. I hate that. That's fine, no. How do you make meerwood? Again, farm tiles. And the farm tiles need nothing, actually. Dirt. Dirt is plenty on the map. So, like, make one meerwood thing. For the one Draco. And then remove the feeder here. Might be too hot for the Draco. It is too hot. We can't go meerwood. No what? Leave the Draco alone. He'll be fine. What do we have here? Arbor acorn, spicy tofu. Now we're talking. That will last for a bit. Thank you. Thank you for the food. Damn, it is getting hot. So what happens if we actually disconnected the hydrogen ball? We can't yet. We need backup power first. And this room up here, we could still incubate the Dracos without grooming them. Can you incubate them without grooming them? So you just make more wild ones? Like if you don't groom them, you can make more wild ones? Or do they one egg per life? Or he won't lay eggs? Never mind. So that's pointless then. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So there's gonna be 96. 91. Well, 108 minus. Whatever, let's just put it there. And how would we lock this off? Do we make a sideways door again? Probably. Let's make an airflow door though. But don't price shells cost anyway? Not much. Yeah, you don't get more eggs, true. Just reduces the life cycle slightly. For making them hatch faster, which means they die earlier. But not really. Locabo! Got the Locabo! I don't think we get Sunny Shells fast enough to get Carnivore. We can't really eat the pips, because you can't groom them in the natural reserve. Maybe we should just not have this as a natural reserve in a while. Because they're gonna go outside to eat anyway. And then we make this a pip farm. 80 pips need 12, so it's 80 divided by 12, which is 6 pips. 5 plus 1. We could make it extend to the left. Could also just incubate them. Whatever, put a Bruisation wheel. That's fine. I don't want them. Yeah, it's tripping you. Are you going for the 3 big achievements? Maybe. I mean, it's not really supposed to be that kind of run. I don't think we can. We don't have the time. I thought we would be dead a long time ago, to be honest. But, you know. So now we put... Do we really need wild pips? Do we really need more than 2 pips in here? Do we need any pips in here? I guess having wild ones in there is fine. You can't really repopulate anything, right? Because animals never get wild again. So we can't repopulate, like, nature at all. So maybe we just take 1. To keep the wild population. I have snatched wild animals after they lay an egg so I could keep the wild ones. Oh, you mean they lay an egg, you take the wild one, and then the other one stays wild, and you can tame the one that is about to die and make it lay another one? Or what do you mean by that? Wild critters can't repopulate as a whole, it's 1 egg per lifetime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't work with scout fish, their life cycle is too short and takes too long to tame. Also, this is gonna be dirt, no, polluted dirt and rot piles. But should we even have polluted dirt? 10 kilograms. So they're just gonna starve then. Good to know, good to know. They eat 70 kilograms of polluted dirt per cycle. And we have nothing. Wait. But how? We need to... But we can't feed them dirt, right? No, they eat only polluted dirt. How do I make polluted dirt from dirt? Skimmles. Alright? No. Polluted dirt from dirt is the plan. But how? I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? Oh no! Outhouse makes polluted dirt, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the sieve, but not enough. That takes forever. Alright. Well... It would make 120 kilograms per cycle if it was running the entire time. But it's not. Also, no new dupe skills. Hey, what do you get? Damn, why are you so happy? Oh, the spicy 2 plus 16. You can have the athletics. And you can have... I don't know, crop tending. Colony summary, what would we get? Lokabo and goody egg. Wait, a morph? Wait, we got a morph? What kind? Probably a sunbug. Yeah. Also, why are there only 2 in here? Did someone steal the egg again? Oh, I have to draw? No, we can't drop it. Oh, it's not incubating faster. But the egg takes 5 cycles to hatch. Wait, is it? Wait, I'm confused. Does it take longer to hatch if it's in the incubator? Without power? Like if it's, I mean, like longer than natural because they lay way more eggs. I guess you should. Incubator without power is just a fancy container. Yeah, I thought the eggs would be hatching faster. They're on the ground even. Should be the same in or out again. Well, since he separated the cycle anyway, might as well connect it. And incubate 2 eggs at a time, why not? We have the new shine bug thing as well up here. Get more shine bugs, we need resin. Coal. They can if you have a dupe lullaby it. Lokabo was one of the 3 hard ones. Well, we just did it by eating dirt. I feel like it's not that hard. If you can just eat dirt. Like, dirt is allowed, so... Also, can you stop making dirt, actually? We have a lot of food left now. So what now? We are getting pips. Like, this one should be incubating pips, actually. Once this is not wild anymore. Also... Probably should make this higher. Although I don't like how it is. It should be white, whatever, I don't care. Make it higher, one higher. Like, can we even... Can't really reach it, let's just do it. Can I even reach it like this? Probably not. I don't want... Can I put a letter behind the arbor tree? It's gonna break the arbor tree, right? Can I reach it from here? How much space is in here? 64. So 5. And if you mine the top out. How much should I reach with this? 3, 2. But whatever, don't do it. It's fine. Just have 5. That works too. Could also, like, decrease the size of this. Make it go up more. $98. 96, like that. I don't care. I'm overthinking it. Hey, our first 6 doors. Mop up the oil. And put the 6 doors even further down. Okay, wait, should I put the 6s in here? But then it will flood with oil a little bit. What next? We need power, like we need cooling. We need a cooling system. Which means we need plastic. Ow! We can't get plastic without the nymphs, without the giant bugs. Yeah, one is incubated. Can you one in? Okay. Why are so many people idle? I guess we have to explore some more. No, they will replant it anyway. Let's just go all the way. What is this? Sand. More sand. It is the desert after all. Are you stuck? Yes, is the answer. Good thing there's like oxygen over here. They'll be fine, just sleep on the ground. Toilets? Oh, they have to go to the toilet. You know what? We don't have a stress problem, so... They can know what it is. Let's see if they can make it in time. They can. if we had more polluted dirt, like an easier way to get it, I would probably put an incubator here too for some shells. But that's not happening. Okay, picture pump. Let's make a... Do we even need that anymore? No, because we're not using dirt anymore for cooking. Or we will in the future mode. Let's put... That's another sand. I'm surprised your power stable, by the way. But I guess it's a good system right now. How come we don't have, like, hydrogen problems? How come we actually have hydrogen? Because it doesn't really... No, yeah, I guess one is enough to power the two hydrogen things. So the electrolyzer is actually enough to permanently power... Like, one electrolyzer powers two hydrogen bombs? Oh, because it's on the same battery. So the hydrogen pumps don't even do anything. Or barely anything. Yeah, okay, I get it. Is there no other biome? Is it just oil and dirt? Is it just oil and dirt everywhere? And sand. I guess it is. And I guess this is a wood biome, technically. Wood, oil, and dirt. That's it. Like if I do we need carbon? Oh god, carbon skimmers are not water positive, right? They're water neutral. I mean. So we could make carbon skimmers. And then... Wait, he's snoring. Let's make another... Should I make them into their beds with littles? Their bedrooms? Snoring its two gap. No, yeah, I don't want to make a sideways door. Ugh. Sandstone, we have plenty. Excavation science, that is a nothing. So if you want personal rooms, they don't really get disturbed by people running through the rooms, right? So maybe we should just make them run through their own rooms. Or do they get disturbed? Even if they did, we could probably just... we could probably just... The rent is not working. separate them in schedules. So that they don't disturb each other. There we go, I got down. Took a while, but I got down. And for now we don't have rooms anyway, because we need complete beds with sheets, plastics. Which we don't have. So for now this will be fine. Prepare for lots of tubes. There is 4, 6, 8 tubes. Can we disconnect this? Or close, like, deconstruct. And then there will be doors in between. On both sides. Now we're out of hydrogen. Kind of. What's the uptime? 57%. Just need another pump down here, right? Damn it, just stupid battery. It's in the way again. And I can't put it out of the way. Because this would need heavy wire and we can't make a bridge anywhere. I hate it. We would need bridges here. Right now. These are on the same line. You could just connect them here. So it goes through here. Right, they don't need a bridge at all. Just connect them directly and then we can remove these wires. So this is gonna be gone. And then the heavy wire extends to here. Also, where's that one busy? Like, are they really... Like, we only have 5 tubes and there's still... too many. Should we explore to the left down here as well? Let's go slightly lower. And then explore left and right. On the abyssal side. Because you can't manage it. Then we'll do the same at the top. Somewhere. No, I don't want the hydrogen to get lost. Here. Well, I could just make an analog. Why am I even exploring here? I should be exploring on the main shaft. But this is a reservoir. I kinda don't want to put that further down. So we kinda ended up having a main shaft somewhere where there shouldn't be one. Now I'm sad. What was all the planning for if I didn't use the main shaft for exploration? Cancel this. You're not supposed to be... Well, this one cancel the mines. Just for, you know, completion. So let's go up here then. Maybe... Also, this should have been an atmosphere thing. Why did I make that? Oh my god, all my planning ruined. Poor planning. Without pausing, can't plan without pausing properly, I guess. We could have the reservoir on the left of the main shaft. extend it to the left then. Or we could get a different main shaft and make a separate exit on the left. What's wrong with the toilets? Suffocating. What? How did you get in here? What? That is crazy. He literally built himself into that one tile. Whoa! Stop! Like, why did they build it from the other side? Getting mealwood and meat? I guess. Jesus, that was crazy. Now, what the snow roll should be somewhere else. Who was the snow roll? Frankie? Oops. Let's put Frankie in the back here. And then just keep exploring to the left. Can't mind that, but I don't know. Where do we go up? Let's just. I want us to be. Yeah, we will move the reservoir somewhere else later, but for now, let's just go up. Probably should go down instead, though. But then we have to move the reservoir. Yeah. So, okay. So this will be 1, 2, 3. So the reservoir, let's build it like that. Then we have to move the pump as well. 1, 2, 3. And then this goes down. And this goes here. And then there will be another wall there. The pump moves over. Through down here, why not? And then the power moves here, and then the pipes move here. And then we need some kind of entrance. I guess you could move the entrance. Now it has to be sideways. Put the entrance on the left then. Maybe. No, I want it here. Wait, does it need to be sideways? No, it doesn't. It just needs to be above the line. We can make the entrance. Let's put the pitcher pump here so it's reachable, and then the entrance will be there. And then there will be a wall here, and then this will be the entrance. I'd always bugs up a little bit before. And then this will be mesh tiles. Doesn't really have to be, but wanted to. And then there will be a wall here. Then we need to get rid of this water. Oh, letters. On the left and right. Is she drowning? Is he drowning? A little bit. Alright. And then we want to mop this, so let's get some mesh tiles here. And then there will be a portal empty or here. We could just put it here. No, it should be above here, why not? And the other thing drips as well. Or we put it in the corner. That seems like a good idea. Thank you, the skill point and another blueprint. More slick stores. But having more slick stores infinitely, like infinite more slick stores seems like a good idea. Machinery, science, husbandry, medicine, agriculture, creativity. Now, Slicksters it is. Put the Slickster eggs in the Slickster hole. Honestly, probably a good idea to put the Slicksters all down here. Now that we have targeted this hole, it's just gonna be an oil well. It's nice to make everyone do everything immediately. Now that no one is busy. Kinda. And then what? Then food is running out again. Like, how long does it take until we actually can sustain on meat? Like, because I have a feeling never. Not at the current trajectory. Let's give some people super hard digging. No, they will bring them over. Oh, damn. Wait, why does he have product the nature bonus? Excuse me? There's only one exit. How does he not have the nature bonus? It's kind of crazy. Is he the new guy? No, we don't have a new one. There. Is it even a stable right now? Yes. Also, be free, hip, and get relocated. Someone else with skills. Frankie. Oh, we can't give it to them because for some reason Frankie is mad. I don't know why. The other ones all left his natural reserve bonus. Like, every time they eat, they should get it. Which is every day, usually. Hmm. How long do they take to hatch, by the way? They take 5 cycles, 4 cycles. Oxygen overpressured because of the carbon. Can we mob this? We can't. Probably will need like 2 big branches till you get enough food from them. Alright, I guess we have to make more mush. Also, I need to go to the bathroom again. So I will be right back. I wish I could leave it running, but 3 times speed is kinda, you know, kinda critical. And I can't put it to 1 times. That would be kinda pointless. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. So, what's happening? Probably we need like 2 pit branches till you get enough food from them. Yeah, there's a lot of calories you need. Generally. Maybe we should make some plans. Maybe we should. Man, I wish the edges didn't die. We could have had an edge ranch. And there's zombie spores in the oil biome. Wait, is it another vent? Cool/geyser. Well. And there's a cool cement as well. I think it just solved water. Wait! There's a fossil biome. With pepper plants. Wait, is that a slime biome? So there are other biomes. Maybe I should have explored it faster. Water and heating salt? Heating? I mean cooling? Yeah. How do I want to do this? Quickly is the answer. We want to do this quickly because it kinda not in a great situation. So this is gonna be a pump on the left. Right? And then probably make an entrance above. But not like this, because there needs to be more space to the left so we can actually do maintenance. So there will be... The water is just overpressure, right? Oh, what happened here? Oh, we're still exploring up. Crack into this cool/geyser immediately, I beg you? We can't. But hello again. Hello midwit. Yeah, obviously you wanna go there. What do you mean? Like, I have no reason not to go there. We just need super hard digging first. And then there will be... Do we put an airlock? So there will be a pump here, and then a maintenance thing here. I still want these to be down there, so let's get in from here. And then... The water can't rise above, right? It can't push outwards. Or can it? It could. Yeah, it would overpressure and all. Yeah, it won't. Okay. So we can't put just a regular airlock. Well, it should be an airlock. Because... Actually, no. It can be a pneumatic door. I was thinking maybe I have to put like an airlock so there is no gas that makes it overpressure. But there shouldn't be gas down here anyway. The gas gets pushed out, surely. It probably takes it later. Okay, now Frankie has the result. Like, Frankie has the thing again. That's good to know. Doesn't even need anything though. Super hard digging, I guess. I want everyone to have super hard digging. But now he doesn't have the natural result. You know what? It would have been nice if if he approached us from the other side. Which we actually now could. And I think we will. Too much liquid. And we're cutting it kind of close, aren't we? Definitely should put this here. Right. Get some more water, it's time. We have more water here too. There we go, mop it up. Right. One by one, eventually we will mop it up. There's a hedge west of your Steinbach range. Oh, where did you come from? What do hedges need? Oh, it was in the ground, probably. Cycle 100 is upcoming. Needs sandstone. We could feed him dirt. That's a good idea. Which means... Hey, where's the other pit? Oh, there. Hey! 100 cycles! RIP carnivore! We look at the meal. And this is gonna be for hedges. And then there will be another feeder. Happy Metric New Year! Thank you. Is it a year? I guess 100 cycles is a year. Kinda. Not really, probably, but... We just treated it as such. Algae, sure. Give me some algae. So what do you get? Someone definitely needs support digging. Aren't you the digger? Oh yeah! I forgot. We had someone with excavation. It's fine then. I kinda want Frankie to have it too, because Frankie is doing art and construction, so he should have support digging as well. And then the super hard digger is your pay. Nice! 100 cycles. Can't mop it. Unfortunate. Just have to redo that every time. Wait, don't we just, you know what, screw it. Also, exempt this here. Don't really need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, do we need that at all? Probably not. Alright, put on. Go down and mine all of this out. And then prioritize the levels. Then we mine. Probably don't go from the top in here, but instead from the side. surely there won't be anything dangerous. What's in those other geysers? This is carbon dioxide. This is no. Yes. This is carbon dioxide. This is a volcano. And this is a natural gas geyser. Yeah, thank you, Thrall. Also, this should be water. So now we can do auto water. Are we out of food? Kind of. Shouldn't they take this? This is unreachable. It's not unreachable, it's just far away. Welcome to Oni's world. My world? So I didn't know that the asteroid I'm on right now doesn't have any volcanoes. Well, this one has like a lot. Or it should have a lot. It's like the literal trait of the thing. Can you even get volcanoes if you don't have the volcanoes trait? Because we didn't have one in the last colony. I never had a volcano. In any of my colonies, for that matter. This is the first one that has a volcano. Just the luck of the draw. Give dirt to the edge. Wait, I should make it stone edges, right? Should I or should I not? I'm not sure. There's probably more dirt than stone. Let's keep it at dirt. Hey, why are stone edges better than regular edges? I don't remember. They eat igneous rock. Do they not also produce more coal? Or something? What is that? Excellent food. Wait, I need to go to hatch. 140 to 70. Oh, sage hatches is 140 to 140. Sage hatches are the ones that produce more. And stone hatches eat stone. So I should make sage hatches. But we don't have polluted. So we can't. Also, this little puppy. Get him in here. No, what is the sage hatch chance? Like, why is it so weird? Oh, it's still wild, so we can check. Sage hatches are good because they can eat rotten food and dirt and stuff, but poke shells can also do that, but poke shells don't poop coal. Poke shells get food though, like the sunny shells. What happened here? Why are they in the floor? Classic. How do I get them out of there? How big is that room now? 94. So these two tiles will actually be 96. Which is a little bit weird. This is what a baby poke shell looks like? No. They are stuck in the floor. Like, this map has unlimited dirt, I think. Or is there only dirt in the starting area? No, there should be, like, there's other forest biomes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, like, unlimited dirt. Devin! What do we want, Devin? He has carrying, grilling, ranching. You could do some ranching. No, he's cooking. Cooking is more important. Let's leave that for now. Hey, gets. Super duper digging. Wait, diamond and obsidian? I didn't even remember that. Construction room. Pips make infinite dirt. That's true too. So sage edges are better because he like the coal. Yeah. Because the ratio. Don't eat sandstone. It wouldn't be sandstone anyway, it would be sedimentary rock. Just eat the dirt. The polluted dirt goes to the sunny shells. And the other stuff goes to the edges. Look at that, there's even more water in you. $14 pips to feed one sage hedge. But currently we have 568 tons of dirt. Let's see, how much does a sage hedge eat? A sage hedge eats about 140 kilograms per cycle. That's actually a lot. So if you have like a full range of sage hedges, that's, let's say 6. 6 times 140. So let's say with some room, 1 ton per cycle. So the current dirt that we have, and there's a lot more to have, lasts for 500 cycles. For one. Wait, no, 500 cycles for 6 hedges. I think we'll be fine. That's a lot of dirt, yep. Speaking of which, we are still eating dirt as well, so 7 pips per 1 edge is crazy. Do they really produce that little dirt? $20 kilograms per cycle. I guess the sage edges just eat a lot. That's crazy that they eat 140. Yeah, it is 7 pips. Jesus. How much do the normal edges eat? They eat the same, right? Yeah, they eat the same to produce half the coal. So the regular edges also need 4 pips. 7 pips. Kind of. Salt water. Agriculture, construction, science, construction, medicine, strength. Nah, let's take the salt water, why not? Also, let's put this to 7. Put these to 7. And put this to... Oh, I can't put this. Wait, is this all open? Kind of. Close this. Should we make them go from the other side? Kind of. Maybe we do leave it open. We could make another nature reserve. and open this up. And then close the other side. Kinda nice. Hawk sign. And then actually wall this off once it's mined out. Nah, do it now. Yeah. Volcanoes produce way less rock than you would imagine. I plan taming every planet. Planet? But you mean asteroids? Like, is there a limit to how many there are? Also, if I were to buy the DLCs at some point, should I just buy Spaced Out? Like, will this be enough, or should I buy all of them all at once? Six stages would poop enough coal to run 1.4 coal generators non-stop. 1.4? So I only need 4 to run 1. But it would, like, coal is only backup power. I don't even know if I want to use coal at all in this run. We might just use hydrogen and steam. Like, we haven't used any alternative coal, like, we didn't even use the natural gas down here. We could still use the, like, make the thing, like the achievement for clean energy, right? Ethanol distillers worth going for with all these arbor trees. Summer sale makes it really cheap. Yeah, the base game I got like 70% off or something. But the DLC are currently full price, so I won't do that. Buy all of them at once if on sale if you like. Yeah, I guess it is what I'm gonna do. Like at some point down the line. Spaced Out is the most important one. The other ones are more like small additions. Like new critters and plants, or the ice planet and like the prehistoric thing. I did see that. And let's actually make some, at least 2 aluminium. I want some backup. Did we reach yet? No. Wait, did I not mine all the way down? Yes, no. That is a forceful biome. Anything else here? Where are all the magma channels, by the way? Oh. That looked like a magma channel to me. There's a lot of hot there. I expected, like, lava to flow through the entire map. When I heard about magma channels, but that does not seem to be the case at all. There's a lot of zombie plants down here though. No slime run though. Maybe we don't even open the slime biomes. Can we just stay slime free the entire run? If I were you, I would get the DLCs one at a time and do a playthrough or 2 with each before you get more. You took Frozen Core? Yeah. We do have Frozen Core. Also, where's the even oxygen? Oh, yeah, it's okay. They always have big discounts on the DSC whenever there's a Steam sale. Yeah, they really did. Like, it is... Yeah, most likely I'm going to buy it. Like, there's no reason I wouldn't. To be honest. Like, it's a great game. And if it's like 80% off, I definitely will. Or 70%. Because the base game was 70% off or something, right? Hey, was it? Maybe it was something else. No, I think it was 70%. And let's leave it at that for now. Mood glum. Why are you glum? Why is he glum? Oh, because it was not warm. Did he just turn? I think he just turned. Tame. And didn't get groomed yet. Can they reach this? Probably. Because we're still cooking. Is it now an edge result or is it too big? It's too big, I think. 120 is the max. Just make a door in between them. Can we have 2 nature reserves? I don't see the point. But we could have another one here. Why not? Just have 2 nature reserves next to each other. Wait, if having nature reserves was the point, then why did I even block this off? You could just make it in between. I guess the point is to have it at the main entrance, but without the Atmo suits, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. What's the sanitary chance? 10%. We need more water in this. How far are we down? Maybe I should prioritize this. Because it needs some cooling. It's getting pretty hot. What even is the plan right now? We need to get resin. Overcrowded. Can we have them in the nature reserve as well? Probably. Every time they get overcrowded. Do they drop something when killed? Probably not. Let's put a critter pick up and drop off. Nah, let's move them manually, it's alright. Pick up. I don't want to move them manually, it's stupid. And drop off. Put that... the nature reserve, right? No reason not to. Put it right here though, so they don't have to walk that much. What are you feeding your shrine bugs? Phosphor. They don't eat anything else. Well, they eat real food, but I don't want to give them real food. But this phosphorite will last a while. We did find a phosphor biome, so... a new pit. Which is wild. Wild pips can roam outside. Cruiser in, welcome. Cowboy corner. Then we're gonna have so much wood. I don't know what to do without that wood. Like, there's so many pips outside. I guess infinite wood on the map. That is crazy. How much wood do we have? 50 tons. What can you do with wood? Let's see. What can you do? You can burn it for energy. You can make ceramic. You can make refined carbon. You can make... That's it. So energy, ceramic, and carbon. How do you get clay? Filtration. Wait, the odorizers. Oh. Let's set up some of the odorizers. Is there even polluted oxygen anywhere? I think the puffs ate it. Yeah, the puffs cleaned up most of the polluted oxygen. There isn't really any pollution going on in the map. Oxygen included, my boys. The entire map is clean oxygen. And we only have one spawn. Like, we literally only have one electrolyzer at 50%. They did not show the ethanol distiller. Ethanol? Ethanol is not from wood. Ethanol is... Wait, what? Why does it say... not discovered? Wait, it makes polluted dirt as well? Oh. Wait, what's ethanol for? North beans. Combustible liquid. Oh, it's biodiesel. Petroleum generator. Wait, is that clean energy? Or not? What is part of the clean energy achievement? It's just sun. It's just sun and hydrogen, right? Ethanol is cheap petroleum. Oh. Wait, can you use it for plastic? Probably not, right? Because plastic is resin, nectar, and petroleum. How do you get nectar? Wait, it doesn't say. Can you even get nectar? Is it even a thing? Might be a DLC resource. Nectar from ranching. Frosty planning. Oh. It's not clean because it... Yeah, it's probably not clean because it outputs CO2. Why is this taking so long? I guess because I didn't prioritize it. It's time. Let's get some priority on this. And then we start getting some energy down here too. I love the sounds in this game. Another nice thing about ethanol is that it has very low freezing point, so it's good for cooling things well below freezing. If you want to set up an infinite refrigerator, you ranch big trees or something and they do resin or whatever. Trees, but it's a different DSE, right? Or it is a DSE in general, because the normal trees don't give anything but wood. Yeah. Oh no, what is that? Improve farming to get plant husk. Oh, do you get plant husk from farming in general if it's not mushrooms? Probably. Nectar is produced by bonbon trees. But they need light for that. Well, that sounds like DLC. I don't think bonbon trees exist. I think ethanol has the heat capacity thing going on. It is like somewhat inefficient way of cooling oil and condensed deletes heat. You get plant house by doing any harvest with the improved skill. Ethanol. Ethanol is decent heat capacity, low conductivity, low freezing point, low evaporation point. So it is, well, that is a pretty good range though. I should use it for game 200 kilograms of dirt per cycle. How much should it Sunny Shell seed again? $17. Good for a deep freezer. Don't really need a deep freezer at all. Could use it as a cooling loop though. But it does not happen yet. I don't know. Damn! There's like barely any carbon dioxide in there. I should make a pump of carbon dioxide outside. Wait, I never removed this. To make another pump for oxygen. Which I don't even know if we need it. I wonder why 2 are now enough. I guess not really, because they don't suck down the... What's the plan? I want... something. I want a gas filter somewhere. I don't know where though. I should have a gas filter set up on top of the base for gases lighter than oxygen, and a gas filter below the base for gases heavier than oxygen. Right? Is there any gas that's equally heavy to oxygen? Is it natural gas? I don't know when we want to do that though. Probably early. Like it's kinda... Oh, look at that. Oh, it is heavier than oxygen, otherwise it wouldn't be down here. So there's no gas that's equally heavy than oxygen. So that is a good plan then. So the base... Wait, I have an idea. I have a cool idea, actually. I have a really cool idea. But it's also a bad idea. It might be a bad idea, or maybe not. And I will tell you soon about it. I think we leave the people now. With the skills they have, for the time being. Although we could give all of them the level 1 skills for it. That could be a good idea. No, everyone gets super hard taking, I forgot. Well... everyone gets improved carrying. That's for sure. And then... athletics. Maybe we should start with their passions again. Yeah, I don't know. Just give them all their passions. Oh, that is a lot of passions though. That could be dangerous. She's gonna be the pilot. Exactly. Medicine first. What's this? Another wild peep. Excavation, strength, athletics. Another one. But decrease construction. No, that's one. Another wild peep has been created. Suit sustainability and extra training are worth getting for all the troops because they make them wonders, so yeah. Yeah. Why does this take so long? It's far down, I guess. Also, kind of want to connect this here in my resort. So we have access to the Princess Scepter eventually. We are still making dirt. Because we still never food source. Should I make some plants? Maybe we should eat some plants. What is pepper bread again? Pepper bread was... oh, sleet wheat. That's not gonna happen. Food. Let's see. Berry sludge is sleet wheat as well. Beep boop. We could do notch beams. Beep boop. Hello, lawn engine. Thank you for the photo one cake. Welcome. So that is... wait, tonic root? What is tonic root? I guess you can't make curried beans. What was a burger? Salad? Salad and barbecue and frost buns, which we also can't make. Damn, this is rough. Could do mushrooms again. Spicy tofu, surf and turf, stuffed berry. But berries take water. I mean, we do have a water source now. We could make berries. Like, we could make stuffed berries. Surf and turf was seafood and barbecue. I guess I could make that too. If you get like... if you get the sunny shell farm and the hedge farm. How much do hedges give? 3,200 calories. What's their reproduction rate? 17 per cycle. That's about 5. 1 in 6 cycles. 1 in 6 cycles. 1 in 6 cycles. So that is 500 calories per cycle. So 2 hatches. Wait, no. That's 3,200 meat per... No, wait. 500 meat per cycle, which turns into... barbecue... which is 4,000... Wait. Yeah, 3,200 turns into 4,000. Oh god. What is happening? I'm confused. So wait, I said 1 hatch every 6 cycles. So 4,000 calories in 6 cycles. That's 666 calories per hatch per cycle. And then it's... we need 10,000 for 10 dopes. So 10,000 divided by 666. 15 hatches? That sounds wrong. No, that sounds right. Actually. So we need 15 hatches unless we combine it with the sunny shells. And then it would be 6,000 calories. Instead of 4,000, which is 50% more. So we do need 2 hatch farms. And what about the sunny shells though? Oh, wait, what? Shellfish? They drop... oh, 4,000. And their reproduction rate is the same, I think. Hey, what is wrong? Why are they so unhappy? Starving? Temperature? Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. How is this still not built? Can you please finish this ASAP, please? I need some cooling. What does the fireball cost again? Wait, that one doesn't need... it takes a lot of metal, but it doesn't need produced metal, like, it doesn't need refined metal. It's fine. Oxygen and polluted oxygen might be equal. Yeah, I think so too. But that doesn't really matter because you can just turn it into clean with deodorizers anyway. Is this off gassing? Should we have like... should we put the bee in the main water supply? No, we should have a bottle emptier. Bottle drainer. A bottle drainer on the filter. I'm surprised we haven't researched that. Wait, where's the research keyword not working? Oh. Right. We deconstructed the research buildings. At some point. Put them in here. Probably gonna overload the circuit again, but that's fine. Are we out of energy? How? Is no one running? Yeah, that's why. We do still need another source of energy, unfortunately. Okay, what's the power sources? Let's see. Power... So, coal, hydrogen, petroleum, natural gas, steam turbine, wood burner. I kind of want to do renewable energies. Since we haven't used anything yet. But we won't get all the achievements anyway, so what's the point? Because we already lost the carnivore. We know... What's the achievement again? Generate power without using coal, natural gas, petroleum, or wood. Coal, natural, petrol, wood. Yeah, that's exactly that. It's literally only solar... Solar, hydrogen, and steam, right? Yo, do the DLC... Oh, and manual. Do the DLC have a water generator? Like a thing that like generates power through water? Flowing water? Probably not. That could be cool though. So we do... I guess we only do steam then. Is it really only steam? That's crazy. You don't have flowing water in this game, not really? What do you mean? You could literally just pipe it through. That is flowing water. The aqua tunnel. Like the aqua tunnel might as well be a flowing water generator, right? But you use power to pump it, so it doesn't make sense. So you are correct. You don't have a good source of water? What do you mean? We have a cool steam and a slush geyser already. And we barely explored. And why would I need water anyway? Steam is water neutral. You don't need much water for a steam generator to run. There will be the thing later. Let's just mine it out to here. Steam generator just needs a way to get heat, which, well, there is the minor volcano. I mean, I have to cool down the base anyway. Like, I'm gonna use an aqua tool. So I don't see a reason. Like, why would you ever not use an aqua tunnel for a steam turbine? I mean, I say that, but I had 2 steam turbines without an aqua tunnel. Last time. No, that's not true. We had aqua tunnels. And both of them, actually. Ruby is kinda high on the... Well, 13 should be safe. So might as well get the... exosuit training. Wait, do you not need science? Oh, you do need science. Sure, access to drink. What else we got? More salt water. Husbandry, construction, medicine, machinery, husbandry, excavation, athletics, agriculture, super duper hard digging, but mythophobic. Planned murderer. It's actually not that bad. Husbandry, construction, well, it's fine. Don't need it. You don't have steel. You would need to put in an ethanol room to keep it sub 100. Steam generator just is a way to get wait, what? What do you mean I don't have steel? Wait. Wait, why do you need steel? Oh, for the aqua tunnel. Well, we can just make steel though. Like, it's not hard to get. We have iron. Some. You need 1200 steel for aqua tunnel, right? No, how much do you need? 800? Was it 1200? Well, we have some lime from eggshells. Oh, we could make lime from eggshells. Refined carbon is easy because it's just wood. And iron we have some as well. I don't know where we got iron though. I guess it's somewhere down here. Copper. Oh yeah, there's iron here. Oh. And a vacillator. Can you really only use iron? That's kinda crazy, no? Wait. What if you don't have iron? Like how do you make a heat-resistant metal without iron? Get creative? I'm good at that, I think. Also, new achievement. Enter an oil biome. Wait, we entered an oil biome? I guess we did. Wait, are the Slixers gonna starve? Do we actually not have enough carbon dioxide for them? That's kinda crazy. Maybe we should combine this audio. I don't really want them to go to the right. But I want the carbon dioxide to flow over here. Till its mind is out. They are wild, they won't starve. That is true too. But they also won't produce more oil. And they won't eat their stuff on the left. So I do want them in here. No, I don't want them in here. I want the carbon dioxide in there. Which we can get by making a tunnel. Do I want the tunnel this high? I don't want the Slixers to pee into the water supply, which already has some oil in there, which is unfortunate. But we could also solve that in a different way. But how? How do I prevent slicksters from peeing in there? Put it sideways is the answer, but I don't want to put it sideways. Like, I would have to put a regular door. Nah, it's fine. The tunnel will be enough. Airflow tiles. No. Well, yes. But also no. But also yes. You know what? That does sound like a good idea. We could make airflow tiles. Like this. They would drop down here. No, that's unnecessary. But they would have more space. No, it's fine. We just put the tunnel here, it's fine. Why can't you just put tiles under the slicksters? The single tile next to them to keep the oil from falling down? I wanted to expand, like I wanted to have them roam here. But yeah, we could, But I also want them to have, like, their own ditch. With oil. That's also something I want. You could just make a ranch to their left and use a single elevated tile to keep the oil from spilling. Yeah, I could. I don't want to though. Also, let's research some stuff. What do we need? We needed something. And I don't remember what it was. Also, I kind of want to store mushrooms so we can cook them and raw eggs. And then in here, we don't do curative tablets. Do they spoil? Do curative tablets spoil? I guess it could have them in here. We needed to research something and I don't remember what it was. Also, can we already make the banquet hall? No. Luxurious home. We would need artifacts anyway. Ornaments. How did that small bit thingy do? Frankie, you get demolition. Damn, we're kind of running out of water again. Because they still haven't finished this. Can they not reach us? They can't reach us. I don't know why though. Because there's like a single tile here. Wait, can they not go down here without a little? On top of the door? Do you need a ladder on top of the door? For them to enter the door? In this way? No. Also, we don't really need that. Oops. No! You know what? I won't make it like this. I will put the door here. Now that I saw how it looks. Hey, what happened here? Oh, they didn't build the wall yet. They just can't get through because of the unmet. Oh, because it was only too high. I just reminded again. I want to mine this. One, two, three, four. Maybe not. So now we can reach it. Wait, we don't have to do hard digging yet? Oh. Who's the excavator? It's pain. Didn't I give her super duper hard digging? But is it obsidian? It is. Oh. Did it just... Does there even need to be a door? Let's be real. Not really. Like, it can't get outside anyway. It doesn't need a door, exactly. So why didn't I mine further down? It's fine. Excavation, agriculture, cuisine. Damn, with strength and agricultural extra. That is kinda good. And a second cook would be good as well. Someone else with more digging skills would be good as well. But also 2 tons of water. Which is not that much in the great scheme of things. Now let's not take more dupes. Let's not take more dupes while we don't have food. How about that? So who needs a level up? I think Pei. Which she just got a level up. Would you look at that? Super duper digging. So what was the thing that I wanted to research? I forgot. Also, critter pickup is gonna be any shine or sunbug into any shine or sunbug. Nymph? Why are babies on deep trouble but not on the pickup? Oh. Oh, because I searched for sun, not for bug. And this will be... pigs. Right? 40 divided by 6, yep. Well, 5. 5. And then... here, that is a 80... Well, there's other animals in there too. Oh, it's already cramped? Oh. I don't want the pits to die. So maybe the drop-off was a bad idea. Put the drop-off outside. Well, next to here. Oh my god. Or... yeah, no, it's fine. Let the shine box roam free. And spread decor all through the world. And where's the light opening again? 5. I don't want to speed it up. I don't want them to be cramped. Look at them. Oh, that's so cute! Look, it's like a ball when it sleeps. When the baby sleeps, it's like a ball. Damn, they are really cute. Also, can we start analyzing this? And mop all of the water. How am I even mining this? I shouldn't have mined or any of this, to be honest. Although, it would be good to isolate from the hot biome. So maybe you want to make some insulated tiles. For making his robe. Sounds good to me. Has insulated from the bottom, and then all the cool stuff will... But it won't really get up to the base. And then in the future, there will be a station there. With a pipe going up. Okay, what's the resource that I wanted? Let's check. I wanted something. These have steam already. What is that? Solid filter. Conveyors. Still have not built any shipping ever. Sweeping, robots, automation stuff, clinic, scrubber, desalinator, mechanical surfboard. Oh, the bottle drainer! Right! Might be the one where you learn how shipping works. It's not here, probably. It's not really that... I wanted to say it's not really that I don't know. I just don't feel like I have a need for it. But I probably don't know. And I probably would have a need for it if I knew what it is about exactly. But I feel like the doofs would do nothing if you do shipping. Like, what else are they doing then? And why is Play so unhappy? Maybe I should put some decoration. Well, the bugs will do that. Right, bugs. Bug, yeah. Infinite. Well, can't put it above 40, unfortunately, but... They do the things you tell them to faster. But shipping is energy as well, right? Like it also costs... It's another layer of power consumption. A bit. Can we go higher? Now let's leave everyone at 13. Actually, no, let's give everyone movement speed as well. That brings into 15, 18. That seems dangerous. Kinda. It's fine. Shipping also does things tubes can't, like relocating X automatically. Sage Hedge! Well, time to hatch Sage Hedges. We're currently at 180 resin, by the way, so... I think the farm is just too small. Like, they would lay a lot more eggs if we had more. Kinda obvious, but... And if someone would groom them properly. But should we put like the air thing? Like the air condo thing? Creature comfort. So they lay more eggs. Or is it not affecting it? I think it's not affecting it. It's just being cramped. That matters. But there's always one egg. And we have space for 6. So 1 plus 5. And this one is set to 5. So it should be fine. And then they reproduce a lot. That's fine. We need 300 more resin. And what's gonna happen to those? When they roam, they just... Oh. That happens to those. They just die. Or it won't sustain outside because it just cracked the eggs. We should be making more, right? They should just... Like they should die slower than they reproduce. Like, they have 25... And we make 4 eggs. And the eggs hatch... Well, we crack 3 of the 4 though. How fast do the eggs hatch? That's the question. It's 1 per cycle, I think. If it is incubating. Yeah, it's fine. It's positive. Surely. If they actually incubate them properly. I kinda wanted to put this higher than the crackle. Just in case. Right, cold slash. Hey, where are we pumping this? And why is it pumping oil? Uh-oh. Did not pump it where I wanted it to pump. Wait, 3 kilograms per second? With an uptime of 80%? Isn't that a lot? That seems a lot. More like 70%. But that seems like a lot. So we need a filter, right? Kinda. So a pipe sensor and a shut off. A type, liquid element sensor. But there won't be any oil. Like if the oil is gone, it's gone. There won't be new one. That's fine. Just gonna do some damage. A little bit of damage to the oxygen generator. Oxylite. Sure. Don't really need it, but it's fine. It's just gonna make some extra oxygen, I guess. What do you get? Nothing. You got oil because you mined out a pocket of oil. Yeah, exactly. It will solve itself. The question is, where do we put the... Like, we have to actually put it into the sieve. Because it's gonna be polluted water. Right? So it should go like this. And disconnect here. Like, this sieve is not running all the time anyway. Might as well pump through the geyser. Right? Wait, yeah, I thought slush geysers are always polluted. Yeah. Does sieve put out a specific temperature? If it does, you might want to circulate it around the base. I'm pretty sure the sieve just puts out what goes in. It would be weird if it didn't. But I should make sure that the bathroom has priority. Which I can by bridging it over like this. Because now this runs over the green, which is the exit, so it gets priority. The question is, will it get fooled to run up? No, because these are green as well. There we go. Seems it doesn't really heat it outside of the machine's temperature passively. Yeah. So now... Jesus. Wait, it's not even that hot. Was it like 40 degrees earlier? Like, it's not really getting much hotter. Now there's oil in here. Which again is a self-solving problem. It's fine. Damn, I'm surprised how long it takes still. Even without pausing. I guess we just don't have a lot of tubes. Because we don't have food. Wait, why are we out of food? How is he striving this much to keep up with the food? Even though we have like the Scheinberg eggs, not they give raw eggs. Only 160? Oh, I never noticed this. Also, we kind of genocided the puffs by cracking their eggs. They don't give a lot of food either. Oh, I get it now. Scheinberg eggs only give 160 calories. I should stop breaking poke arrows as well. Because I feel like they're dying. Starving and body temperature. They will solve itself though. We will get cool slush as soon as this turns on. Pacus are more like chickens, considering how much they feed. I wish I had pacus. There are no pacus in this world. They probably would be in the slime biome, right? Pacus are goated, yeah. Actually, no. Good fish are goated. There's probably pacus. I don't want to release the slime though. Although we could make like a anti-slime lock. Prevent all the slime line from going in with a water lock. Cloudfish are kind of pacu. I guess so. Wait, is that another? What is this? Is there a slick store somewhere here? That's the oil. I really don't want minders. Like, this has been there forever. And why does it say not enough oxygen? We have plenty. Also, did you notice that the base is still open, technically? Not really, no, because that is the base. Kinda. But this bomb is open to nature. And it's also not a bomb. Oh, we don't need 3 because we only have 1. Could make a second one at some point. Also, I kind of would want to put one of the cooks on the other shift. Hey, do we even have 2 cooks? Also, what happened to you? Yeah, digging, building, attacking. Do we have 2 cooks? Running. No! Maybe that's the problem. We need someone else to cook. So we're looking for a second cook for whatever the next loop will be. Look up. What's up? And there's so much decoration. It was in reference to this build earlier. Oh, is it from this? Yeah, I feel like no one is mopping for some reason. Starvation. That can't be right. Wait, mop. With high priority. Also, why are these lit? I thought unassigned codes would not be lit. And why is another plate randomly? 2 plates actually. Can we locate him? Outside. Let's see what's over here. Wait, they have other things to do though. Is there anyone idle? Like, they're not even mining this. What are they doing all day? Let's watch. They are idle. Why are they idle? Can they not reach? Wait, they can reach. They were just starting to move. Is it too far away? Not really, there's even oxygen down here. Oh, the oil from the pipe breaking. Yeah, because the... Yeah, the bomb spits it out. Alright, schedule. We need... some people. Let's put Frankie on the other shift. And then Abe. What skills do they have? Farming, drilling, digging. Or digging as everyone is digging. Research and carrying. Art and construction. One of the ones that has farming and one of the ones that has construction. So pay. And Devin. No. Pay and Mimo. That should be fun. How long do these take to spoil? Why are they just dropping it on the floor? Yo, Abe. Are you done soon? I didn't build it. I was waiting till Zero. Why is that 2 each? Oh, do you have to mine it still? New printables! Hair checks! Cuisine, athletics, creativity. Oh. Oh, decreased cuisine, never mind. Machinery, construction, athletics. Nope. Eggs. Do we want wild edges? I guess you do. Get some wild edges outside. Wait, is there a point of having wild edges? Not really, we can just feed them. Would increase bladder. Technically, increased bladder has a positive cause more water. True. I didn't think of that. Get out. How long do they take to reproduce? Same rate as, right, that was the 17 rate. Full stuff down here. Right, Dormant. Still not researched. Almost done. You can do it, Frankie. Nope, you can't do it because you're not the researcher. Who was it? So you would do shipping? Can you even do shipping with pets? Because they need nature to plant the trees. Or does the shipping have to run through the floor? Or could you just run it through the eggs and they just get auto picked up? Or do you do like a robot arm that picks them up? You just have to put the rails around the nature tiles. They're like pipes, but what picks up the eggs? The robot arm. 9 tile range. That is a lot. Auto sweeper is the equivalent of robot arm? What do you mean equivalent? It is the robot arm. Wait, no. Sweep. Auto sweep. Okay. Wait, where did all the carbon dioxide go down here? Do we have something else that consumes the carbon dioxide? Because there was more. Like, it didn't go to there. How did it get so low? We just made a big room? But it's only grams. It's like only a couple grams. There's no brainstorm here. Was it really that little carbon dioxide? Also, should probably make these air filters. The fills the carbon as it falls down. Oh, here? No. There's only one oxyfilm. Like, we had some carbon dioxide down here, but I guess there wasn't that much. Not as much as I thought it would be. One upside of green energy, yeah, you really don't get any carbon dioxide. It's kind of crazy. Well, we do have a lot of oxyfilms in the wild. Like, having the forest biome definitely helps. Hey, Prince! I should probably kill it. I don't want it to eat my oxygen. Right, 2 princes. No. Wait, isn't polluted oxygen technically oxygen anyway? So I shouldn't have any puffs at all. Puffed princes and regular puffs look alike. Not really. It is pretty obvious what the voodoo prince is, I think. They have like a slightly different color as well. Or is it a different color because he's still a baby? But they're usually larger. Puff will die, I think, because it laid an egg already. Yeah, it's fine. I kinda want them to die out. They just need oxygen. But how do we want to solve the food again? Okay, let's see. 1.5 kilograms per second. And next activity in 3 cycles. This one does 4 kilograms of steam at 110 degrees. Wait, the other cements that we had was 95. Wait, no, that can't be true. That can't be true. It is always 110, I think. Puffs are coated because polluted oxygen is infinitely renewable. Maybe for slime production. By the way, what happens with the lay slime? Does it off gas? Or what does the slime do if they just put it on the ground? But you might be right. Maybe we do want that. Maybe I should stop eating their eggs. They're probably gonna die anyway, though. Oh, I already stopped eating their eggs. They are cramped now. They're already cramped at 4 plus 1. Oh, there's 2 eggs. I need to put another incubator to the pips. Where's them? Should I just do shipping? Let's look into shipping. you know, you always need an incubator, no? Otherwise, they just die. Like, you can't make sure that one egg always stays there. If you don't use an incubator, right? Basically. But can you roll around, put it into the incubator as well? Should I just put an aqua tuna down here and the steam turbine right above? Can you stop starving? Because you're supposed to cook. Auto sleepers can load and unload many buildings. Oh, why do I have to do this manually? They're supposed to have enough food if someone is cooking at all times, but for some reason they don't cook at all times. Also, I should probably get some deodorizers. Wait, do we not have water? We do. Deodorizer, which we... Wait, is that what I wanted to research? No, it was the liquid thing. Okay, no mind. We will research deodorizers later. You would use incubators as a way to ensure you have a spare egg. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always use the incubators for, usually. But I don't know where to put it. Should probably put it here where the vent is, instead of the vent. Also, I should mine this out, so they have a little bit more space. But I can't really reach it. I'm scared of destroying the arbor trees, but I don't know what ladder placement will prevent destroying the arbor trees. Oh, we can go here. What am I saying? Perfect. And then there goes one incubator that will probably also power. Like, powering the incubators just means more food, right? Dracos. More wild Dracos. A word seed. What you say? Breeze world. Oh, they can actually grow in hot climates. Yo, the pips will grow that, right? Technically. So I'm kinda inclined to take that. Incubators don't increase the amount of food unless you talk me about getting your ranches filled up quicker. Yeah, I guess that is true. Although... Wait, do babies drop the same amount of food than fully grown adults? I tend to wild plant world in my spawn. Hey, what does the read? It just does cooling, right? What else does it do? Supply of gas. And phosphoroid. 4 kilograms of phosphoroid. We don't have that. Wait, but if it goes wild... Let's just try it. I don't think they will plant it though. They don't really have space. We could remove some other plants though. Like, the oxytocin is not doing anything in here anyway. And... the Murphleys aren't useful either. What's happening? Why are we starving again? I don't get it. Like, sometimes they sustain and sometimes they don't. And I don't understand why. Are your cooks on high cooking priority? We only have one cook, and he is... I guess it's because no one else is doing the micro mushroom. We need a second cook. Wait, do we only have one left? Where's all of our dirt? We need this slush geyser to turn on. One cycle. Pips plant in a range of 7 tiles to get the word planted in the room. I'd say uproot the 2 left near woods. I will uproot the middle. Should be fine. I kinda need the mealwood. Clearly we don't have enough food still. Wait, why am I harvesting? Why am I not harvesting these anyway? Probably should have a long time ago. And so I should also harvest these. And this. It's been there for a while. And these. Those aren't going anyway. Don't really have to harvest the wood. But we're doing it anyway. Actually, no. I would stop harvesting wood. It's enough. The wild growth of wood is enough. It just makes people busy. You should only harvest mealwood. And all of it. Then they planted down here too. Jesus, what is that? But most of the mealwoods don't even grow. Because of temperature. Half a cycle left, then we finally get cold water in here. Which the sunny shells will approve. Sunny shells approve. Let's get a rock crusher in there too. Rock crusher. Oh damn, there's already not enough space. What else do I want in here? Kiln? Oh, kiln is very small. But the rock crusher is very big. The kiln does not fit there, does it? With the rock crusher. Let's put the kiln first though. Nah. Well, yeah. The kiln, something else fits here, surely. Let me expand to the right. Do I want to make it another room? Sure, why not? There we go. Polluted water might freeze if it goes through the water seat before it goes above 0 degrees. Didn't see how warm this slush gets on its way up. It probably gets very hot on the way up. It is literally instantly 15 degrees. Wait, why is it so hot? Oh, the insulated tiles are 50 degrees. But they will cool down eventually. Why is there still water though? I wish there wasn't. Can we drop this? No. You might want to insulate the tiles so the cool slush actually cools your base. Wait, which ones? These, all of these. There's quite a bit of hot stuff. It's not the insulated tiles, it's the air. There's no air, it's carbon dioxide. That shouldn't transfer the heat. It might be the temperature of the pipes though. But the pipes had to cool down first. That could also be the case. Oh, insulate the pipes. Oh. That's fine. I kind of do want to have... Like, I kind of do want to cool down the surrounding air. But I need to insulate the other stuff. So it doesn't get hot steam from below. It's fine. Let's leave it. It's already cooling down a lot. Like it's already coming out at 10 degrees. 6, 8, 10. It's fine. And now we get more polluted water. So, okay. So, shipping. Right? Let's talk about shipping. The water sieve produces dirty rock, like polluted dirt. Can I ship this directly into the Cedo? Yes. That's kind of nice. How though? Deodorizer. Shipping arm, then the insert into a rail, then a rail, then a chute. But don't I need shipping arms to load the feeder? Like, do I need 2 shipping arms? One to pick up the dirt and one to load the feeder? You can just drop it. Right. But I need 1 arm to pick it up. And then I drop it. So we don't even need a feeder. Not for dirt, we need it for the rot pile. Or let's see. Shipping. Automate sweeping and supplying errands for sucking up all debris. Automatically delivered to any conveyor load or conveyor receptacle storage or building. So it will pick up everything in here. I guess it will eventually be the correct thing. Oh, I can put it above? I guess there is some space. So we can put it here in the corner. Lex Mechatronics Engineering. Oh, that was a short adventure. Damn. If only I knew. She needs improved carrying and then she can get it at Mechatronics. She kinda has too much. I shouldn't have taken the athletic stuff. Wait, so you want someone? Okay, that's good to know too. I forgot about that. And I didn't know. The one that has machining should actually have strength as well. Thank you for the headpats, felt at all. There's a skills clubber. Doesn't really matter though. That is just another 4. So she goes to 17. Should be fine. If you get another skill for it. And then you get more husbandry. Hey, why is there a crown? Oh, someone else already has it. Oh, I see. Good to know, good to know. Devin is cooking, but he technically could also do ranching. If he's not cooking. And Abe could get more exosuit training. That she should, because he's gonna be the astronaut. Oh, Devin. You can do ranching if you have nothing else to do. How does Abe have so much machinery? Hey, where's the ranching? Oh, here. Like, Devin's husbandry -1? Am I okay? Did I just give Devin something that he can't actually do? What's his bio? Critter aversion. Well, should have done this bubble, or I will do this bubble actually. Exploration, agriculture, athletics. Animal lover. Nah. Thing about building shipping. It is a building task and not an operating task. One time I was super confused why stuff didn't get built. What? Why would it be operation? I mean, anything that you build is building, right? I think operation is only if you use, like, the metal refinery and stuff, right? Or what do you mean? I was just being dumb? Scrabble, Scrabble. Skill Scrabble. Where do we put this? I guess it fits kinda nicely. Oh. What kind of building is it there anyway? Industrial machinery. Whoop. Oh, it needs power as well? Wait, what does it need? 480 power? But that's it. Oh, they go back to default? Wait, do you get back the points immediately or do you have to relearn them? Power and time adjust free funds. Okay. What's happening? Was it stuck? Is that the thing? Yeah, did the thing happen that I announced? No, it can't be. Waiting for sand? Oh. Interesting. But did it say that it's waiting for sand? Didn't see that. You could also put a sand storage in the room. I should. I didn't use any storage so far. I don't know why. I should have done it a long time ago. Like, I should store things in the rooms in general. Actually... Now I'm kind of sad that there's not more space here. I should have put the rock crusher on the left. And then the storage right here. Whatever. Storage. I hate it. I think I'll open this up. I wanted to have two separate rooms, but it's kind of pointless. Also, let's check the rooms again. I kind of forgot. Laboratory recreation. But we never built a recreation room in the old colony. What do they give? So, natural reserve gives morale. Recreation room gives... Scheduled downtime will further improve morale. Oh. Laboratory, more efficient, enables geotuner and mission control. Grooming session, condos and stuff. Tended with farm fertilizer. Heavy-duty generators built in power plants can be tuned up using microchips, which is metal. Hospitals are less likely to disease. Oh, it's like quarantining. Massage cleaning will improve stress reduction. Kitchen uses grinder. Which the spices are still a mystery to me. They don't seem worth doing. Like, there's not really a lot of buffs you get from spices. It's kind of weird. Think it will dramatically improve morale. Morale. Mostly morale. One spice makes food not spoil. I kinda wanted to spoil though. To get wood piles. Go to sunny shells. Alright, scrubble. Who needs to scrubble? So Devin... How fast does it scrub? So exosuit training I want scrubbed. But I have to retrain them. Ugh. I want Devin definitely to remove husbandry. So Devin is cooking, tending, digging, and carrying. I think it's half a cycle or more. Well, no scrubbing will be done anytime soon because Devin needs to cook. I thought it would be instant. It takes so long. What? It gets 3 kilograms per second. Oh, it actually goes in at minus. It's getting into dangerous territory. One-fourth a cycle. Yeah, but we will starve if Devin stops cooking. Kinda. Wait, what did he just do? Why did he go to the metal refinery? What is he doing? Why is he delivering water to the metal refinery? Oh, is power going out? Like, a little bit sometimes. You have metal queued up. Yeah, but why would Devin do it? He's a cook. Why would he do anything but cook? But I guess if the power went out, it makes sense. But it's so weird. What are his priorities? Cooking. Obviously, he's the only cook. But yeah, I think the power went out for a brief moment. Why is there so many shine bugs? We have to put the drop off its own problem. Right. Perry gets demolition, and then improve carrying, and then the other stuff. I think someone else had demolition actually. Frankie. But Frankie also has super hard no, demolition. Oh, no. Play is the super duper hard digging. And Ruby gets the mechatronics. Oh. This has been mined out now. It's just a matter of time until this spits out frozen water. We're getting there. Slowly, but surely. We could make it loop through the base before going into the sea. I think that's what someone said earlier as well. But I don't want to make it go through the entire thing. I think I will just make it go up here to cool the walls. And then make it go back in here. We could also... No, that's fine. I think that is the plan. And if it doesn't really cool it well, we use radiant pipes at some point. Or like metal tiles or something. And then this bridge will actually be here. So the outflowing from the bathroom gets priority as usual. And then this bridge becomes redundant. Now we give it priority to be constructed more quickly. Alright, what's here? More paths! I do want more paths. Cuisine, excavation, science. We do want another cork. But science? Oh, attribute leveling speed. No. Oh, deodorizers. Let's put one. Outside here. And one inside here. Well, we could also put it outside. But is there space here? Put it here. Is it allowed in the nature reserve? Is it industrial machinery? I don't think so. Yeah, let's put a purifier on the nature reserve. Why not? And then... oh... never mind. Let's put it in the center of the place. Right here. Which is also in the nature reserve. How'd you know? Wait, what is it unrooting? Oh, there's a mealwood here? Wait, wasn't there another arbor tree? No, it was an oxyphone. Could go there, we just block one branch of the tree. Yeah, but the power line, I don't want to put the power line. It's fine. Although it is the only entrance to the base, it should be here. Could put it here too, though. Like outside. Maybe even here. In the rooms. No, I put it here, and then I put the other mealwood as well because I wanted to plant something else. Speaking of which, we should get rid of all the seeds. That we don't want planted. So let's put some storage somewhere. And I think we will make a ditch storage somewhere. Probably right here. Which is gonna be a drop. Nope, it's gonna be a dispenser. This one will be unpowered, and then there will be a small ditch right here. And we probably put some water there too, and this will be sweep only everything. Including sublimators. Do we have some water? Why is there pee down here? As long as the main stem is intact, it would not upload. Oh, I'm back and it looks like nobody died. Yep, it is going great. Hello, Quills. Water. I guess we make like a little bit of bottling, but we could also. Is there somewhere? No, we have water bottling enabled. Is there some water somewhere that we could bottle up easily? I guess there's. No, let's just another bottle empty here temporarily. Could put some oil. Yeah, what? That is very smart. Thank you. I don't know how much we need though. Like there's only a little bit of oil. I guess you have a lot lying around. I wish there was a command to merge them. But I guess auto bottler is kind of that command. And then sweep all of this. Except the Wii's world, which I'm not sure where it is. I put it somewhere here. Wait, they didn't even relocate it yet. That's crazy. I guess they have other things to do. Oh, there's another boiler here too. I didn't even see that. It's kind of blocking the view. I think you need like 1.5 kilograms because sublimation usually stops at that gas pressure. I think it doesn't matter. You just need one tile. Because as long as it's submerged, it already can't off-gas. I don't think it's a pressure thing. Right? That's how I understood it. Damn, he's not happy. Wait, do they already drown? Can they not swim? At all? Wait, can pigs escape the water? Probably. So you can't really drown pigs unless you box them in. Damn, Pay needs another level up. Probably will take a while. Super duper hard digging? No, masterwork. Decoration. And Devin! I want Devin to get scrubbed. We don't have time though. She's trying to pick up a seed. You can put them in a tiny room filled with water and a door on top. Yeah. They didn't relocate anything. Are they really that busy? I guess they are running if they had nothing to do. And they always have something to do, I guess. Like, did I not finish this? Attribute increase. Nice, good job. So if we tune this, we get more, but we don't need more. How big is this room now? 99 tiles minus 5, so 94. Why is he chilling up here? Can you please chill in the water so you lay other eggs? Oh, he's already at 44%, that's good. I think it's about time for you to build a proper spawn. Cooling is kinda sorted out. What do you mean? Wait, are we... Why is the oxygen reducing? What do you mean by proper spawn? That is already a proper spawn. You mean a second electrolyzer? Could make a second electrolyzer. Oh, you mean like disconnected from the main power? No, we need power first. And this first we need a steam engine. Steam turbine. Because without power we can't make it separate. It is kind of powering our base. One that does not let 60% of the hydrogen go into the ceiling. You mean I should close the door? Is that what you mean? Close the door? Could have just said close the door. I could have done it a long time ago. If you mean seating by having it go outside, yeah. Or did you mean 60% of the oxygen go into the seating? Because that would be a different issue. You don't need anything. LG 16 science? Jesus! I don't want it though. Wait, machinery and strength! Isn't that the thing that does like the chipping? Mechatronics engineering? And increased strength as well. That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. I would not mind taking that if we had food. But we don't have food. I'm scared, so that's not. Alas, yeah. No food. Okay, how cold is the water that comes in? Minus! Good thing we got to throw the rest of the base. Is it even cooling down? Because I feel like it's still very hot. But it is cooling down. It was very hot down here. Also, why is someone making it aluminum? Like, this has been here forever. Do not have refined wires. So? Wait, the refinery can't burn because ever since we created the transformer, it can actually draw more power. Yeah, okay, I get it. Right. Steam. Steam turbine is the next project. But where? Also, we could make some stuff here already. Make some refined carbon. Preemptively. And make some ceramic that we can make. What does it need? Clay. Genetic. Please. How much is that? 300. There's 4 kilograms. Wait, what is 1 tile? $10 kilograms? And what was it? I'm confused. 1 ton? 1,000 kilograms? 1,000 kilograms, there we go. I don't know, my brain was doing weird things. I guess 4 kilograms and 1,000 is a tire? Jesus. Wait, what if I sweep them? Will it drop them in the... No, you can't sweep liquid containers into the dispenser, right? Surely not. Or can you? Anyway, let's just move them manually. Just a matter of time. The bottle emptier can be set to sweep only. Oh, speaking of bottle emptier, I kind of forgot. Bottle drainer. Can I put it sideways? No. Why can't you rotate this? But you can't rotate like a forge and stuff. It's kind of weird. There will be no pee in this colony. Everything goes through the sieve. Wait, there needs to be a wall below? God damn it. I guess you put it here then. And then... I guess you make a storage bin with sand. Then we make a storage bin here as well, with a lot of other stuff. And then we make a storage bin with... We don't need anything else, actually. Wait, how big is this room now? 18. So 6, 5. 5 pips to not be cramped. So, how do you... Right, I wanted to have an incubator. And then we put the pips into this incubator. And then we take all the eggs and eat them. How much does a pip egg give? What is happening? Why can't I trick the pip egg? Is it bugged? Well, I have to just watch a deal. In the egg crackle. Pip eggs give 1,600. How much food does a pip give? 1,600. So what's the point? Why would you not use the egg crackle? Like a barbecue is only 2,000. And an omelette is 2,800. Like there's never a reason to run them. An omelette is way better than barbecue. Barbecue is higher quality? Right. That would make sense. +3 +8 +2 +4. Okay. That does make a lot of sense, actually. Now that you mention it. Right, now we can crack them. Crack some pips. Forever. It is time for food. Time to get some omelets. Finally, we get some proper food. And now... Damn, it looks so cool. How it sucks in the oxygen. I never really paid attention to that. When you have the gas overlay, it looks so unspectacular. But if you actually look at the gas moving, that looks really cool. Alright, let's make a second one. Just for the hydrogen production. Or mainly for the hydrogen production. And then... Where did we pipe that though? Where do we pipe that? Oxygen. We just need a second line. Maybe we should separate the top and the bottom. Because you can't really put it into the same one. Or we separate left and right. Like that. And then we have more gases. Here, here. And we can't put one there? God damn it. I hate it. It's fine though. Just put it there. And then... cut it. Put this into the left line. Somehow. With a bridge, I guess. And this one gets a bridge too. So there will be a gas bridge here and here, and then This goes in here. And then there's gonna be power. And then there's gonna be... remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this. Now the two are supplying the right, and the other one is supplying the left. Which... got that. This is going out. Oh! There's a problem. It should be... First of all, get the dupes. Machinery, cuisine, athletics, excavation, construction, machinery. If only construction was strength, that would be sick. Food! Or cuisine, athletics. Let's take the food. And then... no X selector, that would have them. Also, hatches, let's see. Hatches give 1600 on eggs. Which, by the way, we can take the regular checks, why not? And then the hatch itself gives double. So you should drown them always instead of breaking them. Unless you want like eggshells. Alright, I'll see mechatronics engineering pay. When do I see how she levels up? Like, she says 4000 XP. How long does it take? She's only halfway there. Wait, no, it's not paid. It's Ruby. Ruby! But Ruby goes over. I guess it stressed Ruby out. What's his stress reaction? Binge eater. Maybe that's a bad idea. You can get eggshells either way. The only advantage to eating eggs over drowning is if you can't afford to wait. Yeah, but I can't do it anyway. We can't throw them into the water because we can't do mechatronics engineering. Why doesn't she have enough moral? Well, she kinda does. Screw it, it's fine. No risk, no fun. What's happening to all the shine bugs? Oh, we eat them. Like, how come they don't deliver them faster? I need more tubes. People are not working. Well, we need more power. Still didn't even start well, we kinda did. We have 235 resin, only 200 to go. Like, we are halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, I need to reconnect this. And let's put it... Damn, how do I give this priority? I guess I just bridge it on top of this. But also, maybe I don't want that. I hate it. I hate everything about this. Is there more oxygen going up and down? Like the other pump won't help much, would it? Oh god, it's gonna get stuck if I actually connect it. Whatever, let's put it like this. So the other thing is priority. Oh god. So what now? Shouldn't it like equalize down? Like why is there so much oxygen outside? Like this vent shouldn't then be closed any time. Like this should never be closed because it always drains out. Maybe I should just put it there. So it can suck it in. Because that is never overpressured. Wait, is it? Wait, it shouldn't be if there's a third pumping. I think that is the solution. Pumping oxygen from the same room into the same room. Yeah. Because I want to create under like a vacuum below the air filter so the hydrogen can stack up top. I don't think that's helping though. I don't think it's helping. I should just leave it connected. Wait, what is happening? Wait, are they? Oh. They're connected to the heavy wire. I didn't even notice. We have too much oxygen. Which... not really a bad thing. Alright, airflow dials. It is time for some airflow dials. And the water supply. So the carbon dioxide can go outside. And then... how do we get rid of the carbon dioxide in here? We probably don't want the airflow to the outside. But we probably should put a pump. No. What we should be doing is make a gas sorting system at the bottom of the base. And the bottom of the base is gonna be decided. How much space do we really need for more stuff? I feel like the base is already large enough, right? Do we really need much more? We could make like 1 or 2 rooms more. But we don't really need that much more, right? Run all the airflow tiles into the same shaft you are dropping water in? Because that's outside. I don't know. This is inside. This is outside. Or supposed to be. Why is the water down here though? Oh, because he replaced the tiles. We just need... Yeah, okay. So, the plan. The plan is... We would probably scrap this nature reserve. Or... box it in. Once this water is empty, which it is, almost. Can almost mop it up. And then the base will... Okay, how big is this room? 40. And this room is 40. So the rooms are always 40. How much more stuff do we need? I still don't know. Like, anything can be outside the base, right? Most of the things. Okay, whatever. We will put... the gas sorting system... somewhere down here. And then we mine all of this out. And then the reward one gas sorting system will be up here. No, wait. Oh, I can't do that now. Because I still need access to the water. This is gonna be... down here. Wait, it should be above the volcano. Or above whatever this guy's is. Yeah. So it's gonna be one tile. And then this is gonna be mined out. So the wall is gonna run through here. Probably don't need to go that far though. Well... Oh, the lines with the corn. Oh, that's nice. So like this. And then... it's gonna be... like that. Wait, is that room smaller? Oh! No! This is the line we want. It's fine too. And then... the middle line will be here. You know what, kinda? Now that I think about it, I feel like it would be way better to have the rooms separated vertically instead of having doors on each side. What do you think? That's 92 tiles. I should have done that through the entire base. Like, the shaft with the ladder should have vertical, like horizontal doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Because that also improves the airflow, kinda. I should have pumped the water first. Not that we need it. Do they even supply them much? Bars. If they run out of water. Like if there's no pump here. I guess we have to reintroduce the pump. If we run out of food. Which we currently don't. Because we now have eggs. We have a supply of eggs now. What is that? Here it is. And then... Did someone get the skill that we want? Nope. Oh, this doesn't align either. So this will be 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that doesn't need to be at all because that is a ground tile. And then... Oops. Should I do all of this with insulated tiles of igneous rock? I feel like I should. So the temperature in the base, that's cool. What is that? A drowning edge. Rip. Fresh barbecue. Entombed. How did that happen? Excuse me? Huh? Is there a bowl? Wait, did it solidify? What is happening? Ice? It's ice? Oh, because water went there? That doesn't look like ice. Fuck ice. Fuck ice. I don't have to mop that, I just need to mop the water. You can wall off the sludge geyser, or at least put a mechanical airlock down there, yeah. Or I could just not spill water down there, that is also an option. I don't want this to overpressure on polluted oxygen or anything. Could also just do this. Alright, and then mine all of this out. And then get some more CO2. And then this stays a natural reserve. But they're telling me I might be able to use bottled molten lead to make natural tiles. Yeah. Yeah. True. Normally a small amount of water will freeze into ice debris, but I think bottles always freeze into natural tiles. We can wall off this. Oh, yeah. Shipping now. Wait. We can do shipping now. So we have the sweep arm here, and then... Wait, we haven't researched shipping. Wait, do we only have a sweep arm? How do we not have shipping? Like, how is that the only thing that pops up on shipping? Uh-oh. Saved. Maybe I shouldn't build walls before I build the letters. Classic when mining stuff. All time classic. They always do stupid things. Where did the letter building go? I thought I built them there. Molten glass? Wait, why glass? Glass doesn't turn into natural tiles. Like Russia and US doesn't have restrictions to warheads? Wait, what is that comment? I'm hella scared, man. The state of world right now can lead to World War III. I mean, Russia never had restrictions. I don't think... Wait, what is happening? Did anything new happen in Russia? Because I don't think Russia will start World War III. I feel like the bigger threat was like the Greenland stuff. To be honest. The Greenland stuff was scary, but they kind of backpedaled on that. Oh, Iran is a thing now, apparently. That was something. That was scary. That might be scary, actually. Not sure about Russia, though. I feel like Russia is not the problem. At the moment, at least. But they are a problem, obviously, but not in terms of World War III. I don't think they want World War III, though. Do we want to keep these oxyphone? Maybe. Maybe just leave it at this. For now. Although the entire point is to get the carbon dioxide down here. So there will be some... how is this unreachable? Oh, it will be reachable. Once the door opens. The point is to have the carbon dioxide flow down. Once this is sealed off. Also, only 1 hour left until my birthday. So we will keep going. Although, probably should eat something. Well, no, it's fine. Let me drink some water instead. Also, let's make a banquet hall. A table. Communal table. And comfy beds. Let's start research on that. I never used the refashionator either. Could have made some cool clothing. At some point. Hey, why is this going down? I wanted it to go up. What's the uptime on this? It's probably super low. 25 and 30. Yeah, this shouldn't be a thing. Remove that vent. That vent is not the play. And then... Honestly, since this is a nature reserve, we could just do the first door here and then continue down with the ladders, which unfortunately actually aligns well. Guess it's all according to plan. And then close this off once the ladders are built. 1 hour hype. Yup. New printables. A shine and nymph. 11 hours per week. Creativity, athletics, construction. Rock fan. Oh, I don't know if it is. They really don't like using the drop-offs, huh? The drop-off point. Why is there no egg in the thing? Or is it all sunbug eggs? Wait, how do they make sunbugs? Why is the chance so high? They get sunbugs when they eat grizzleberries. Did they somehow get grizzleberries? Like, what's happening? That doesn't make any sense. Asteroid 2? Oh, it's a sunbug! It already is a sunbug, that's why. Let's crack all the sunbugs. I don't want sunbugs. You can click the errand step to see if anyone plans on using the building at some point. Which one? This one? Yeah, there is no sunbug egg. Like, there is no shine bug egg. That's the problem. Right, not only carbon dioxide should float on here, including the oxygen as well. Which is good, because then that will alleviate the pressure up here as well. Although having a one tile thing here is also a problem, which I am not happy about. But can we fix it, is the question. Not really. We would have to move everything one to the left, which will ruin the other rooms. So the top rooms have to stay the same. Also, did we put all of these things here yet? No. Put that to 9 as well. And put that to 9 too, because I genuinely want this done sooner rather than later. So they can plant the Wheeze world. Did we lose one papier? I never saw him plant anything. Does he currently have a seed in his mouth? And goes to plant it somewhere? Oh, he spit it out. What the hell? It's so cute. Puffing their cheeks. Or I could for the drop off. No pending delivery. And this one is very low priority. Whatever. How did this not get built yet? I thought I put it too high. Okay, shipping. Do I have to research shipping? Cause we can already make the arm. What happens with the sweeper? What does the sweeper do if you don't have shipping research? It will put sand into the sea. Once you fill the container, you should not need to run. Wait, wait, you don't need rails at all? The arm just puts everything in its radius everywhere? Like it will just supply everything in its radius automatically without connection? Because that's what you made it sound like. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you. BWPRWYWKYO. Put a photo on cake. Surely that's a human. Jordan. Oh. And coal and wood and clay. Coal, wood, clay, which we don't have, and that's it for now. Well, pork shell mold, eggshell to lime, fossils I'm not sure. Raw mineral to sand. Wait, pork shell and eggshells. Right. Pork shells and fossils. Verdammt. Pork shells and fossil. No fossil. I don't think the storage box will be enough. Could be a cat on the keyboard too. Oh. I mean, that chose the name. I guess so. I have like 3 coal generators and 1 shipping arm and a chute that drops coal in range. It fills 3 of them. Damn, you could make it sort debris. You could be a cat. They even supply construction jobs if the job and the material is in range. Damn, that's so cool. What the hell? This is also how you automate ceramic. Auto sweeper fills the can. I had no idea it worked that way. I probably should have tested it. P. Goes in here. Put it to 6. The storage. Also, that with this, it will only do the arms, okay? So I could have put a temporary sweeper here, and then it would just have swept everything into a container, well, if there was a container. There's a power. Oh, no one is running because I made them pick up stuff and mine stuff. Pei's kinda goated. She knows demolition and super duper taking. And she's only at 12. You get improved farming. You get nothing. If anything, I want critter ranching on. And then Abe gets astronomy. Look at how cool the base is. Isn't it comfy? Cozy comfy. There's kinda a lot of heat coming from the left though. But that's already the end? You mine all the way to the left? Where are the magma channels? I guess you go all the way, why not? Haven't found a single magma channel yet. Go to the right here too. There's only a lot of oil wells. Hey, was there a geyser somewhere? No. It's above it. I mean, one magma channel? Because there doesn't seem to be anything anywhere. It's all cold. Why is this so cold? How? It's like between hot stop. I guess it's good, well insulated. And the abyssal, not really though. It's kind of weird. Oh, here! Up there. I think. I genuinely thought it would be here. But, you know. It's just obsidian. Very, very hot obsidian. But it already gets cold on the right again. Like, I don't know what's happening there. Why did it be on the ground? Output pipe 4. Oh. Waiting delivery. The seed needs to be delivered. Please deliver the seed. Please deliver it now. And please make the wall warm as well. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. Starvation as well. Did they not deliver the seed? Holy, that took so long. Now we don't have power upgrade. Get running! So you don't have to pee on the ground. Then you got another level up. Jesus, Devin. I don't know what to give you, Devin. Another hedge, another wild hedge. Machinery, strength, and agriculture, medicine. Sounds good to me. The wild hedge, I mean. What is this? Oh, a hatchling. That's why it looks so weird. Oh, there's a mealwood right next to the arbor tree? That's kind of weird. Hey, what are you doing over here? Why aren't you eating? Is she stuck here or something? Oh. She's not, right? She can't just go outside. Please get something to eat. We need at least 4 plants for the nature reserve. Yeah, there's like a lot. There's like 7. What do you mean? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's 6. So now this arm should always supply the sand automatically. Kinda nice. But also, people are still starving. You know what? Get some, like, eat some of the hatches. The regular hatches. We don't want the regular hatches. Barbecue. Oh, I know why we ran out of food. Because we don't have water. Like, there's no water access for the marsh. We need to build a water pump. Yeah. Right. And then the skip didn't get delivered. It's 9 priority and no one has delivered it. Now we're out of power again. And now we're out of food again. No! I wanted to make power a long time ago. But we still don't have plastic for the steam. Maybe I should give up on the renewable energies and just make a wood burner. Because it's gonna be a pain in the ass anyway. And we already lost carnivore anyway. It's time. Could also make an ethanol distillery. With petroleum generator. That is kind of nice. Like, that is a lot of power. That is like a huge amount of power. And it even makes polluted water as well. Okay, ethanol distillery. Ethanol distillery. Ethanol distillery. Where do I want to put that? Like, the research is gonna go, like, the last research building is gonna go here. Okay, it's fine. You can stop. Do I want to preserve the nature reserve? I don't think I do. They go through this one anyway to get there. And there's another one here. But there's so much wood there though. I guess I would plant it outside again. Anyway. Okay, how much does the ethanol distillery even take? Ethanol distillery makes 1 kilogram of wood per second. So it's a 2 to 1. How much does the... Oh god. So 2 kilograms of wood into 1 kilogram of ethanol, which means the petroleum generator takes 2 kilograms, which means 4 kilograms of wood per second. So 2.4 tons of wood per cycle. And how much do the arbor trees produce? I have no idea how to even check that. Is there a statistic for that? Probably not. Oh, is there in like the colony report? Probably not. If I removed all plants other than arbor trees, did we get enough to fuel one permanently? Scoring! Huh? Damn. That is what. Even though there's a bit of light in between, somehow the heat still goes through. Yeah, stop mining there. But it is the last spot. Might as well finish it. Okay, to the head tool. So wait, I forgot, like, I asked this earlier before, if you kill if you attack a baby head, do you get the same amount of meat? Kind of dial question, but... You do get the same amount of meat, it makes a difference. Right, that's why the droning works. That makes sense. Starving again. Output pipe full. Wait! Where's the sand? Oh, because it didn't stop the sand. There are a dozen things on 9 priority. Yeah, it's the sweeping. That's the problem. I thought it would take less time, but there was a lot of stuff here. Another poke shell. Creativity, husbandry, agricultural construction, strength, machinery. Oh. Poke shell it is. Hey, we have a Senju! Cute! Yeah, you know why there's so much on 9 priority? Because no one is actually doing it. Also, the doors don't need to be on 9 anyway, but no one is doing that either. Like, that has been on 9 priority for like the ages, like for the aeons, for all eternity. And it has not been done. Wait, is there even still a Weezword? Did someone eat it? No, it is still there. Also, this should be on 7 anyway. And this one. What else is on 9? Sweeping down here? Like, no one's swept this either yet. Like, what is the thing? Oh, the trees. Oh, let's put it on 7. What is this? Is there water in this tile? Or why can't you mop that? Oh, you can't anymore. I need to stop putting mob tasks without priority because you can't really set it. Let's put this at 8. I guess we almost got up on work. The question is, are they gonna plant the Weezword once it is placed? What is that song again? Looks like in that room it's not enough space. What do you mean? In what room? Maybe the park? For more seeds? I'll just watch him poop out Hope slide. Oh, did it again. I will always set the birdie before I put the mob task. Always! Mop it all up real quick. Wait, was it barbecue on the floor? Why is there barbecue on the floor? And why did they take damage? from fighting the archers. Do they do damage? How do I blip back? We don't want couple. Wait, do we want couple blips? 1600 need, 9% to 20 is the regular one. 11 to 12, we don't want couple blips. Egg cracking, off couple blips. Could have been the crabs, but prey is also the miner, so it could have been scorching. Oh yeah, it was the scorching, you're right. There was scorching over here. That is what happened. Look at that, putting on Sandy Shell, which now actually cleans the water. Wait, does everyone have food poisoning, by the way? Because he did eat dirt. And there was dirty water in the water. Murder that kid. Murder that baby Edge. We're hungry. Desperate times. Require desperate measures. Oh, luxuries. What do we display here? We don't have any ornaments. Do we get an ornament for finding the interceptor? Also, will the lore be the same? Do I have to check the lore again? Totally not what. Rummage all of that stuff. So what's the uptime currently? 19 and 35. Not that we need oxygen, but hydrogen would be nice. Interceptor doors, 100 steel each. Really? Damn, she's so slow. Hungry, toasty, moderate wounds. Damn, how is she so slow? Is it really that much? -6. -5 from toasty surroundings? And that speed is at 3 times speed, yeah. Oh, because it's gravitas? Oh, that is aluminium. And that is both steel. Interesting. That's obsidian, granite, glass. Glass in the back as well. Interesting. The biobot builder is steel as well. How much steel is that? Is it actually 800 kilograms of steel? Could I actually destroy the biobot builder to get 800 kilograms of steel? Possible. Kinda want to test the zombies out as well though. That quest line will remain a mystery. Wait, is it a quest line? I thought we just make boats. Should I have finished like on all of the other stuff in the previous colony? When I continued the other things? Right, the thing that I actually wanted to do. Let's get to that. Which is tanks. Reservoir, gas reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the pumps need to be down. Where do they? Yeah, I think the pumps should be below. No, the pumps should be on top. Well, we could also put the tanks differently. Could make like one here, one here, one here, and one here. And then each one gets a pump. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because it needs to go through the same thing. 1, 2. Oh, the pumps don't fit. I don't think we need any. Like, we can just make 2 pumps in the next room, alright? So it would be 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. And then we have more principles. Brian. Sure, take some Brian. And then I don't know why I'm doing this now. We should work on power instead. Where did the water come from? Also, empty the crude oil at some point. Is there actually already oxide in there? No. Just seeds. Really actually plant that seed. It was a plant husk. It will spill out. We have tiles. 34 kilograms. 4 tiles? No, it's 1,000 kilograms on 1 tile. But yes, I thought that too earlier. Get it hatch. But there's so many hatches here too. Should just kill all the hatches for some extra food. Wait, there's more eggs as well. Nah, I want to keep some wild hatches. For emergencies. Look at them. Alright. And then they are groomed, right? What's the reproduction rule? The same as hatches. So surf and turf is the plan, right? If you get hatches and sandy shells into surf and turf, just make a second hatch farm above. What's the other thing? Element sensor. Gas pipe element sensor. Oh, that tells me refined metals. Maybe we have lead ore. That's a 55 overheat. Which is kinda rough. I was thinking of pipe capacity, yeah. I don't think I have enough space. If I remove this one mealwood, will they plant it in between the apple trees? Like, unfortunately... Wait, why is there another one here? Let's get rid of that then. The arbitrary can go with it all. And then put a Weezwood somewhere there. Which should be possible. We now only have 1, 2, 3, 4. You only need 4, right? Yeah. So let's remove that one too. Then surely they will plant it in between. Surely. Not that we need it, it's kinda cool anyway. So I'm not sure what that will do. We won't do anything, probably. Alright, alright. So speaking of hatches, so 5 hatches will make 1 egg in a cycle. Which takes a long time to hatch. And only gives like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We need more. We would definitely need another farm, and then it would be enough. Let me drop it in here, and let me research shipping. Research shipping. Where is shipping? Here. Solid transport. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you. Get out of here. I don't have any water left. Let me fill up my water real quick. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Are we just starving? No! We actually have quite a bit of food. Where did that food come from? Mash fries, mostly. And I guess people finally started working. Does this mean we can stop making mush? Probably not. It's our main food source still. This will last for 2 cycles at least. I think it's mainly the barbecue that helped. But once everything like is going, we will definitely have enough food. Until we get more dupes. Alright, I'll see Carbon Oaks that situation. Very good, very good. So, the plan. We want shut-offs, which cost refined metal as well. We could make some. No, we need power. I keep getting distracted. No, hey, they planted it. I don't know how much cold this even makes. Steam, which you still can't make. We have 350 kilograms of resin. Also, why is there a mesh tile? I guess it's a good thing, so it doesn't, like, stack water anywhere. Could I make a disabled water cooler in a random room and it would be a recreation room? One decor, one recreational. So we could just put it here and then they get a down bonus? That is so weird. Water cooler. I still get distracted by the way because I don't know what to do about the power. We could just put a wood burner. But at this point, we're kind of surviving anyway, so might as well go for steam power directly. So is this now, this needs a decor building as well, so let's put a flower pot with a roof in the center. Oh, it needs like any atmosphere. What about the Brian? Could we do this instead? This needs oxygen or carbon dioxide. 10 to 30. This is 20 to 50. That's better. Solid transport completed. So now... solid transport. So we drop... How does it work? Conveyor rail does not connect to this, right? Do we need to put a receiver? Like a conveyor loader? How does it work? Oh, does the... Yeah. Load solid materials on conveyor rail. We need to put a conveyor loader, right? The conveyor loader into the range of the sweeper. And then it outputs to the left. Can it be in the air or does it need ground? Oh, it's refined metal as well. Well, lead it is, and then the rail just goes... Wait a minute. Oh, I can't put it like this. It's kind of nice, on top of the bottle thing. And then the rail goes through here. And just drops it. With a chute. And then I don't have to load the critter feeder anymore. At least not with polluted dirt, only with water. Is it birthday time yet? 10 minutes! 10 minutes! Actually, I will run an ad now. So it's not during my birthday. During the eternal war. Or like in a couple minutes at least. Shine bugs! I do want some resin. Yeah, let's run it down, it's fine. Because I don't want to run it when the time is right. Alright. What else? What does this need again? I already forgot. I should probably put the kiln somewhere else. And then make like a portrait filler for this. Oh, it needs resin. And gas output. What is the output? Steam. Ew. I guess it won't take long because it produces plastic fairly quickly. We don't need much. Cramped. Why is there so many eggs? Here, I'll put it down here. Hatch egg. They can both drown on here. Also, make sure to finish this ASAP. And then do this ASAP. Wait, what's the damage? What does damage do? It's not the generator. Well, it doesn't say at least. If you put all the eggs with the shells, they will get cramped. You're right. We don't have a lot of semi-shells. Like, there's a lot of space still. Are they gonna break the eggs? That would be cool too. Probably not though. It is only at 12. It takes forever. It takes 20 cycles to hatch. Jesus. Maybe we should just break them. Just break them, that's fine. So what's with them now? Aren't they supposed to? Aren't we eating regular pips? We are. So how did they get overcrowded? This takes 20 cycles to hatch and they live for 100, that's why. Which is the oldest. Wait, shouldn't I get the youngest? I should get one that just laid an egg. Which is this guy. But he didn't lay an egg at all. Once you've waited, you'll have a pile of eggs hatching regularly. Know what I could also do instead of killing it? Relocate it up here. And make another pit farm here. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Maybe even a bigger one. That is gonna be... what is it? 80 tiles. 96. If you make it one higher... on top, we can even fit more pips. They are too close to naturally planted trees? It's a different room. What do you mean they are too close? Once it's ready, you will have a pile of eggs hatching regularly. Oh, you mean if I drop them somewhere? do we need the sage hatchers? Pips look below and above ground. But there's already an apple tree. It's fine. Those are my mouse. Like, how many apple trees do you really need to feed them? Anyway. But I have another question. If I just put them outside, they will eat wild plants. No? Hello, Librod. Like, they won't starve. I could just put them outside without having another wrench. And they will keep laying eggs. No? So I make a drop off to nature, I guess. Pick up here. Drop off here. What am I uploading? Mealwood? That's fine. Damn, where did I get food come from now? Omelets, mealwise, barbecue, mush fry. I guess you can't stop making mush balls. But should we? Is there any reason to stop making mush balls other than food quality? Like, I guess it takes a lot of time to make. But not really. Like, we are water positive by a lot. But if this gets dormant in 40 cycles, we might lose some. But I don't think that's an issue. We could just hot steam stuff as well if we need to. I don't know. 7. This will be Pip. And this will be Pip. And this will be 5. Wait, what was it? Yeah, 5. And this will be Max. I'm surprised it doesn't count the ones in nature, because it is technically the same room. So why does it say 3 out of 40? It does. 1. Oh, these are in a different room. It's only 3? Somehow Pip squeak. No, it is only 3. It actually is only 3 in that section of the outside. Because these are in a different section. So what will this be? This will be gases that are heavier than oxygen. So natural gas, carbon dioxide, chlorine. We only need 3, right? So we could put a pump here. And then the other one will be hydrogen. That's it. Huh. There's a lot of gases, but none of them will really natural. So... or steam, I guess. You can really store steam though. Sour gas. Do we need to store that? How heavy is sour gas? Is it lighter than oxygen? Hello, Zone. Thank you for that. That's... bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink another sip. Oh, it's my birthday! Hey, 2 minutes over. Happy birthday, me. Honestly, I kind of want this. I don't really have, I mentioned this before, but I don't have anything special planned for the stream tomorrow. I did say it's gonna be at 6 p.m. But that is only because there's something else that I am doing tomorrow. But there is a chance that that is not happening. So I'm not sure if it will actually be at 6. But let's just plan at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. tomorrow, CED, will be the birthday stream, which will probably not be much different than the usual streams, because I have no idea what I would want to do. But I will probably make something cool during the stream, like a new outfit or something. Thank you, Red Dead Pets, Lifeblood. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Zone. Thank you, Lifeblood. Cheering and hype. Yup. And thank you, Geladio. Thank you, Troll. I think it's working. They are putting them outside. Hey, Vol! Voles give a lot of food, but I don't know how to handle them. We would need refined metal walls. Right? But I probably should take it. We can put it in like a really, really small room with some metal tiles, right? That is like infinite food. Like they eat regolith. Wait a minute. Vol. Do they eat anything else? Damn, 16,000 calories. Dirt? Wait, they eat 4.8 tons of dirt? And put out half of it? So 2.4 tons of dirt per cycle. Oh. Hope you'll have a wonderful and special day, just as you are. Thank you, Zone. Thank you, thank you. Wall pups can't dig through obsidian tile. I would have to make obsidian tiles then. But only the wall pups. And what is their, like, lifespan? 100 cycles? 2.4 tons. We have a lot of dirt though. What is that? Like 600? Wait, how fast do they reproduce is the question. So 700 tons of dirt divided by 2.4. It's like 300 cycles before we run out. They do not turn what they eat into anything useful. You can keep them half-starved, barely feed them enough to stay alive. So where would we put them though? I could make this a solid metal room. So obsidian tiles. Is it the 2 for grown bowls as well? You can make the room only reachable by ladder. So if I dig around it, they can't get out. Is that what you mean? Hmm. Yeah, someone said obsidian tiles the pups can't dig through, but adults can, right? Those need to be made from steel too. Theoretically, they can't get off a sky island. I wouldn't risk it. I guess you make some aluminum. How much do we need? We have some mod. We can't make it though. We don't have power. We need better wires. Which also need refined metal once again. Conductive wires. 25 each. It overloaded temporarily. Also, why did this never get built? That is on highest priority. It has been so long. What is happening? Requires learned skill. Huh? What? What? Better tiles only if you're feeling really fancy. Come to think of it, I should test if they can get through wicker doors with this show of wall I just saw. I don't know what a wicker door is. They lay eggs and might lay one that can get around the base. Oh, the special wall. Pneumatic doors and obsidian tiles do the job. They can't get... So make it easy... Wait, but why... Why did you say pups? Because adored walls can probably go through obsidian, right? Whatever, obsidian tiles. Let's just try it. And then mine this out. I guess we make like a 2 wide just to be safe. 2 wide thing around it. And this will be... normal nether here, why not? Wait, this is our recreation room, by the way. It is! That's funny. Walls can't get through tiles that are really hard, so obsidian works. Alright. We'll try it then, we'll try it. And then the door needs to be... obsidian as well. Wait, no. How do you make a pneumatic door from refined metal? You can't, right? Wait, what? Steel? I don't have steel. Any pneumatic door doesn't even have to be steel. Oh. I guess it's because they can't go through air. Like pneumatic doors are like gas in a way. Like pneumatic doors are weird. They are like a gas. So they can't go through because for the same reason they can't leave the air island, I guess. That must be why it's just magic. Pretty much. Do I need to make a trap? Or can I just wrangle them? Probably can just... Do I have to wrangle them or can I just relocate? Well, they're gonna be wrangled anyway. But is it too small? You don't need a load. I don't want the load anyway. So 2 holes can go in here. 1 plus egg. One plus egg. Alright, let's get 1. Wait, are we done? We're not done. We're not done at all. Also, we have a lot of skills. Pay. You can have suitability training. That kind of jumped a lot. Surprisingly a lot. Wait! This is now... I should have done it here. Why am I even having stuff here? Like, people are working here now instead of going through the nature reserve. I'm sad. I could make them go through here to get up here instead. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Do we even have enough obsidian? We should. And then... there will be a gas pump down here. And then there will be some pipes. There's gonna be a gas filter system. Which goes through there. Wait! I can make it like this. Yeah, this tank needs to be next to the others. Handle. And the pump needs to be in the center here, and then left, and then we pipe it through here, and then there will be a triple... Does he shut off use refined metals as well? Never mind then. Yeah, so why are they not building this? Ruby is the only one that can do it. What is Ruby doing over there? 24? 30? And where is Ruby? And why is Ruby? Why does she not have anything? You have to make sure the mech engineer prioritizes building. But she is. Wait, why did I put operate? I'm an idiot. Wait, when did this happen? No, building, Frankie. Wait, what? Oh, that's why you said that it's a building job. But... oh my god. I didn't understand what you meant by that. So it's a building job, but only people that have operational skills can build it? That is so stupid. Oh my god. I don't want her to prioritize building though. Like, not in general. Could I like do this, like an override on like that? Surely this will work. Yeah, that is way better. Okay, Sky Island is done. Let's get the ball. Oh, he instantly dug himself in. Jesus. So... easy. Now what? So... we do want to groom it though, right? Because it lives too long. So we put a grooming station. And then every time it lays an egg, we just murder it. Is that how it goes? You can't really drone it, can you? So... but how much do the eggs give? Like, how much do wall eggs give? Can't see it yet. Do we even lay eggs? I assume so. Unreachable. Alright, 2 sunny shells. Already. Oh wow, this is shipping working on? No, this needs power as well. Okay, someone overpromised the shipping. Needs a little power. It does need a lot of power. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. In the last colony, in my first colony. It is quite a bit of power. I guess it's not running the entire time. Like, it's only running a little bit sometimes. So it should be fine. Oh, freight are not designated. Polluted dirt. And then here we remove the polluted dirt because that will be only rot. There's a lot of potential power, but the actual usage is low. Yeah. Alright. And now... wrong element damage. What's happening? Or it gets stuck. Because we have too much oxygen in the base. Which is being solved. The solution is being worked on. We need a pump. Down here. I kind of want to put it in the center because it looks cooler. And then... for now... we will just pump it outside. But the idea is to have a shut-off system, filter system thing. That doesn't use an actual gas filter to save power. Guess. For now, we just pump it out. We will run out of power or not. So how much resin do we have? Enough. Should have enough for steel. Wait. Plastic. We need plastic. Wait a minute. We need 800 refined metal to even make the steamroller. No. So what now? I might give up. I might give up and make a different power plant from ethanol and petroleum. I can get steam ball. I can't make the steam engine. It's not about the aqua, Juno. I need to make the steam engine. The steam turbine. I can't make the steam turbine. But I guess it is also about the aqua turbine. In a way. So ideally, you want construction, strength, machinery. Because they combine into mechatronics engineering. What? So wait, how quickly does he even starve? And how quickly does he lay eggs? And why is no one booming him? And how much do you need? What's their cycle? What's their egg laying cycle? It's probably gonna be the same as hatches, right? Which is kinda crazy because it gives like 5 times the food. Babies don't get groomed. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. To not, you know, that does make sense. Anyway, what's the priority on these? That's fine. These are not cramped. These are cramped. Where are they? Yes. We need to put another pick up and drop off to release the hatches. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just... Instead of dropping the eggs into the water, drop the hatches into the water? If they go over, so we don't have to wait at all. I guess it's not automated then. But... Oh, you probably can't put the drop off outside. It's fine. Let me just... You can automate doors to open when they stand on them. Like a weight plate. Oh, you mean make like a trapdoor? Critters won't fall through a door that opens under them. They won't? So why did you say it? Was it just an idea? Fish do? It is however possible to open a door under them and close the door on them to push them down. I think that's getting too complicated. Why is there no slaughter queue to just kill them when it's too many? I guess I have to do it manually. That would be nice. Sure, would be nice. Like, you can't even prevent them from overcrowding, no? Because every time... Like, even if you remove all the eggs, Like the egg hatches faster than they die. They lay more eggs. I don't know, man. I don't know what the idea is. I would have to make a drop off somewhere where they fall into a closed water space. I do think there's a mod that makes the pickup able to function as an auto slaughter. Normally you hatch eggs outside the range and use a drop off to fill up the range. Like fill up the range. So you only have one in there, and you put all the eggs out, and then when the last one, when it dies out of... No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, I could put the incubator outside. And then when all of them died... Oh... You put the incubator outside. And then when one dies, you put them back in. So... Oh god. I don't even know how that would work. Like, does the drop-off make sure you have that many? Like, it doesn't make sense. They don't prioritize the drop-off. Like, how would you tell them, hey, there's no more in here, take one from somewhere else? The drop-off works in the other way around. You can't just say, if there's less, then... Drop-off ensures the range only gets a certain area. Just opening up the door, critters walk out of the room and they get groomed. You might have pickup problems. They will keep trying to pick up critters above a certain limit. You want a critter sensor in your range with automation linked to the pickup. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Like, the edges are for producing coal anyway, which I'm not using. Why am I even making coal? Why did I make this again? Oh, this was supposed to be food, but now we have a bowl. Why is there no way to kill them? Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I think I will make a projectile. And the project is gonna be an automatic water killing chamber in the same room. Automatic water killing chamber. We put a pump in the room that fills up water above the room. Like we make a water tank, and then we make a critter sensor. If there's too many, we drown them all. No, that won't work either. We could technically drown them all. It would work, yeah, it would work, it would work. I know it would work. Oh, wait. It's not violent now. Wait, I have an idea. We synchronize their egg laying schedule, kind of. So we make eggs we synchronize them in a way that all the eggs hatch at the same time. And then we put a timer that synchronizes with the egg hatching. And right before the eggs hatch, we drown all the others. And then we make the eggs fall into it. Or like ship them into it. If you just want drowning chambers, you can just use a mechanical door. Wait, didn't you just say they don't fall through doors? Or do they fall through mechanical doors? Also, we have new stuff. A shout under the door in the water. They'll be happy to walk through a door themselves. Oh! You make them walk. So if there's too many, you open the door and then they walk in. Trigger a switch. The door closes. It puts water into it. A droplet of water gets promoted to a full tire when the door closes. Oh, that sounds like a good idea then. Strength, excavation, husbandry, creativity, husbandry, cuisine. Take another pip. Okay, I get it. So how much space do we have here? 96. Which we don't want more, so we should put it... 1, 2, 3. We would lose 3 tiles, which is 1 less. But that's fine. Is it? I don't want to build to the left, and I don't want to build to the right. And up and down is kind of difficult too. I guess we extend a little bit up and then build a drowning chamber here. So I could literally just do this with a mechanical door. Almost. And then put a speck of water in there and then it drowns in there. But we also need some sensors to make it close automatically and open automatically, right? Someone used the door shenanigans to use hatches to cool steam from cool steam. Wait, what? Don't ask me how or why. Cool steam from a cool steam vent. Wait, is it because if they die, they lose heat by turning into meat? So if you drown them in a cool steam vent, they will, in a hot steam vent, they will actually cool it down. I don't get it. It's more than hatches are born with a specific body heat magically. Oh. Why do we have so much food? Are we... Excellent food. Where did that come from? Wait, what? Oh, we got 1 here. Is that that many calories? Damn, the wildness. Oh, it takes 2 cycles. Someone didn't pull me. Alright, so... How do you close the door when someone walks in? It would just be... a switch, like a plate, like a weight plate. Right? Is it in the background or is it a tile? Oh, is it a tile? No, it's not a tile. Yes, it is. So I put a weight plate here. Right. Good night. Also, I forgot to build the tables. Oh god, this game is pure ADHD. I tell you. Like, it is insane. There's like so many things always, at all times. How do I get an ornament? The Printerceptor should give one, right? Because I want to make a bank at all. Two bank at alls, in fact. You can use anything colder to cool something hotter. You could use a critter sensor. Is it in the background? But the weight plate is kind of nice though. I kind of like it. Critter sensor. Here's the green signal or red signal based on the number of eggs and critters. That's not in the background, is it? That feels like a tile as well. Of some kind. Wait, is it in the background? It might be. Kind of. Like, not really. It's... No, it can't even be built on the ladder. It can sit in the same space a critter would be walking into. But you need to put... This will displace water, no? Maybe not. Does it need power? I mean, the weight plate works, right? I'll just have to open this and put a weight plate there instead. Won't displace water. I guess it would work. So we put one inside and one outside. Oh god. Mechanized door. The mechanized door opens on green. Green signals the number of critters and eggs in the room is greater than the selected threshold. But it's greater than 0. The door closes, so we need a NOT gate. NOT. And then... But I kind of want to make that from lead. Did I already make this from something else than lead? Yes. Whatever. It's on. Note. And then wire from lead as well. Go in here and then in here. So it closes when it's larger than 1. I think the weight plate will work better, but this might work too. Can you please select the thing? Above 0. And then we need to drop water in there. Preferably before. Wait, can I drown in oil? Let's drown them in oil. It's easier. Relocate. I want to stop making mush. How much wire would it take? Five, 10 would be 50 to connect the mask to the fridge. Oh god, there's so much stuff in the way. I should put a separate fridge there. Let's just turn it off. We don't need mask. If we could start starving again, we will enable it. You probably want another sensor outside of it to measure. Yeah, that is the plan. Otherwise it won't open. Obviously. interpreter sensor, this time from lead. And then if this is above 5, right? Because now the room became smaller. Wait, does the door not make the room smaller? Oh. But it's still gonna be not 96. Unless you put like one tile more up here somewhere. We could just remove that. Remove this tile and put the vent there. To make it pretty, I guess. And then there will be a wall here. How's the wall doing? Almost tame. Did I put the oil there already? Oh, the automation wire needs to be connected still. Wait, they can't be connected to the same thing. We need to put some gate stuff as well. You're not looking at the room size, you're counting the... Oh yeah, you're right. $93. Wait, why was it 93 anyway? We only built 3 tiles. But we removed 4. We removed 4 tiles, we only built 3. Oh, because this one doesn't... Oh, it's outside the room now. Okay, got it. Can we... Why is this low? We need an ore gate, right? No, we don't. They just need to die in there and then it opens. Wait. If we have above 5, it opens. But because they both go in, it's fine, whatever, just empty the oil and see what happens. Wait, can we even reach this? We can't reach it. Can I force it open temporarily? Apparently not. Wait, that was the incorrect one anyway, but... How do I force it open? Can they force it open? You want the door to be closed if there's above 0 inside and above the desired quantity range open otherwise? Yeah. But how? So it opens when there's more, and then it closes as soon as one is on the left. But if it opens while one is running... Wait, I only need 1 sensor. Because if they leave the room, it already closes the door anyway. Right? Sounds about right. So I'll remove that. As long as we have only 1 extra, which you can't really get unless you, like, there's no way you get 2 at once because there's only 1 incubator. So I only need the outside sensor. But I guess it could what? It could be multiple walking in though. Which is not really what we want. Like if two of them walk inside at the same time, it could be a problem. Also, how do I put this back to auto? Did they empty the thing? Is it not reachable? The crude oil thing? Can I not reach it? They cannot. Damn, that is more crude than I thought it would be. There we go. Wait, what happened? Was it not open? How? It's green. It's not opening. How do I make it open again automatically? With the automation wire thing. Do I have to reconnect it? There we go. And now... So now if one walks in, it should close. Can you stop jumping up? So as soon as they go into the door, they get pushed up. Do I see that correctly? Or do they just not want to walk in there? The tile above makes it already full tile. The door needs to be a lid. Oh, they don't want to go into the water because it's already promoted to a full tile. Is it too much oil? Might be too much oil. Wait, they mopped up everything? I'm sad. I only mopped... I don't get it. Wait, can I make that a mesh tile? And drop it in from above? It would be easier. With the tile on top, it will always be too much oil. The door has to be sideways on top. But I thought they can't fall down through opening doors. The door closes, the surface tension makes it a full tile. They walk in because when the door is open, it's just a droplet. Oh, and now it doesn't become a full tile because it's not, because it's a mesh. How quickly do they usually run? Also, I have left this running the entire time. Like everything in the base. Clearly we are stable, which is great to know. wait. Oh, it is meat. How do we get the meat? I need shipping for the meat. Can't get the meat if the door is closed. Yeah. Yeah, they won't walk in. Okay, so... I still don't get it though. How would you put the door sideways, above? They walk in, but they can't fall down. They walk in and then the door closes, but how do they... rotate the door? Yeah, but I still don't get it, what it changes. Do we need 2 doors? Can still jump in. Same way they can jump up. Oh, right, because it's not a trapdoor, they just walk in. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. I can't rotate the socket to the right, I'm sad. And then this will be a tile, and then the automation will go here. And then the power will go here. It turned into gold when the door closed. That's funny. If you do the thing with 2 sensors, you should be able to access the meat since the door will stay open. I have a feeling... Oh, look at that. We got the meat and the next one went in. I mean, it won't be a problem because... Right, no, it will be a problem. Oh, if you have another sensor in here and then it drops below 1, the door opens again. Oh, that doesn't make sense. You can't leave the door open, otherwise another one goes in and dies. You have to get the meat from below. Somehow. You could put a second door. Doors are solid when closed. Does this work with the mesh door? Wait, the mesh door can't be automated. What do you mean? Oops can grab stuff through. Could have a mesh door on the other side. But then the oil would flow down. Oh, you mean on here? Wait, I think this works. Like, wait, what are these goes again? Wait, what? What happened? Why did it open? And when he took out the meat, it closed. Grabbing meat is so hyper. How did he manage to grab it? Well, that works for me. Right, hatches is a good wave. Alright, how's the bowl? What's the reproduction? It is the same as hatches. Okay, I don't think we need to eat dirt ever again. dirt has been finally made redundant. We could even get rid of the mushroom. I guess I keep it for emergencies. But now it is all barbecues. Barbecues and omelets. And actually, it's gonna be even better because we can eat crabs as well. Which, I'm not sure how do you kill crabs automatically. You don't, what? They just die over time. How long do they live? 100 cycles. Also get the regular pork shells as well. Need more omelets. Is that the outside sensor to green? If below X, the inside sensor to green. If below 1, then connect both. The door will be open. Unless there is a hatch in the compartment and too many in the range. So you put an end. So if too many in the range and 1 in the chamber, closed door. So if above 5 and above 0, we don't have advanced automation yet. Automation. We should stop researching everything anyway. Now that we have infinite water. Could probably freeze the crabs to death. I think they die under 10. But it would need an aqua tuner? Not necessarily. But yeah, it would need an aqua tuner actually, because we would have to automate it to specific temperatures. When there's too many. Minus 50! How? You can cook them! You can cook them! Let them walk into Magma! Wait till we can make an automated cooking chamber! We can walk them... We can make a steam turbine! And make them walk into the steam room! Cool steam vent. Yeah, I don't know, man. We could just make a cook room here, right? But the water would always flow out. You would have to make a gas lock. You would have to make a gas lock. Put hot oil on the other side. So you make a gas lock so the water can't go out when the door opens. Wait, it could just be hot air on the other side, but how do you make them walk outside? Also, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I will actually let it run, so because clearly there's no issues with the base at all. Right. So, it would be research complete. Nice. Oh, now we can do the end gate thing. So make this and then end, which we can't put behind. We combine. Can you combine it? Hmm. No. Let's just do it like that. And then this one goes like that. This one goes here. This one gets cupped. This one gets cupped. This one goes here. That should do it. Hey, what is happening here? Wait, did someone fall in? Is there currently one inside? Are we good on oxygen, by the way? Kinda. Yeah, everything's perfect. Maybe I should stop pumping stuff outside, but also not really. Cause it's actually kinda good to get rid of the carbon dioxide. And we're overpressured on oxygen anyway, so just keep pushing it outside. And this lets us really eat the carbon dioxide once the natural gas. How do we get the natural gas out? That's kind of a problem. And it can't push up. Because I guess if there's more carbon dioxide, it would push up the natural gas naturally. Alright, that's fine. Is it done? Has it been done? No. Kind of. Oh, it's never green. Wait. It needs to be red. No. It needs to have a NOT gate. Wait, I need to think this through. So if there is more than 5 and less than 1, the door. Wait, no, I'm confused. The door should stay open until there is 1 inside. So less than 1. Yeah, it's 1. Just open the door. How do I make this green without rebuilding it? There we go. You just need to build the sensor. What just happened? God damn it! Please don't all walk into this room because then you will all die. That would not be good. That would not be a good thing. Alright, so this is gonna be below 1. If it's below 1 and above the maximum it won't, then they drown. So if this one drowns, it should open again. If I disconnected. So this one drowns and then it opens. And stays open until there's too many. No! Oh, there's not too many. Wait. Wait. Oh, yes. I'm confused. If there's not too many currently. Wait, is the ant gate just full? Below 0. Oh, it should close. Wait, it should close if it is above 0. What am I doing? If it's above 0 and you don't need to invert it. There needs to be an alt gate. Unless below 6, below 1. You just invert that. So now this will kill them all. No. It's now below 6. Wait. Oh yeah. You need to do it without the ant gate. You want an OR condition which works without a gate. The door... Why am I so confused about this? I have a software engineering degree. Yeah, this should be easy. It should be open if there's not too many. I can't just... Can I... Okay. If there is too many outside, right? And none in the chamber, then it's open. If there is one in the chamber and not too many outside, then it is closed. So if the one dies inside, it should open. So it doesn't matter how many are outside. The door should close when someone... No. I don't think I can get this together today. It's too late. It's like... Yeah, it's 1 AM and I've been streaming for 9 hours. I don't think I can actually get this working with my current state of my brain. If both send red, it closes. You know what, I will do the thing that I tried earlier. I think it was just a not gate. Probably not though. I will try it anyway. Above and below setting work is not yet already. So it sends a green signal if there's too many. And none inside. So now it sends a red signal. If there's too many outside, it should be open. If there's too... So it should close if there's one. If there's more than 0 inside, it should close. That is something that is definitely happening. But only if there's more than the amount we want. Wouldn't it be above 4 then? Not really. No, because this goes down 1 when someone goes in. So let's say we have 5. None inside and 5 outside. So this one sends a green signal. None inside. Wait, does this only send a green signal if there is one inside? I guess below 1 should be in. Okay. No, green signal is open. I keep forgetting that green signal is open. So it's a red signal is not... Yeah, if none is inside, it sends a red signal. And this one sends a red signal if we have the correct amount here too. So if we negate it now, it will be green. Because we don't have too many. And there's none inside. Now if someone goes in, it doesn't close. Because you don't have too many. That is correct. That is correct. So the not gate was correct. The above and below does not work as a not gate because if I invert the values, it's an OR instead of an AND. I would have to do an OR gate and invert the values. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. I can invert the values and then put them together without the AND gate. So it would be below 1, below 5. Whatever, put this one IL. No, it needs to be low, it's fine. Alright, this will work, surely. You just need to get this incubated to see if it actually works. I will not touch this when it's actually working because I really don't want to do this again. Although... Oh? See? Now we have one too many, but when someone jumps in, we don't have too many anymore. That's why we have to put it to 4. So if you get 6 and one goes in, it closes. So I was correct all the time. I should have just put the nut gate immediately. But yeah, I guess you don't need the end and the knot. You could just use an ore. So the next one that hatches, like all lays an egg. Although it's kinda annoying that the eggs count too. But you have to count the eggs, otherwise they get cramped, right? Or you eat the eggs as well, but that's kinda inefficient. Or is it? And then you make the sensors only count critters. Yeah, you do want the maximum. Yeah, so you only count... Let's just see if it works. Oh, so you would put... Yeah, you put the incubators outside and you make actually multiple. So they hatch more quickly, so they can lay new eggs faster. Right? So you have 5 incubators. And then you have a drop-off in here whenever they lose too many. But then, do you even need the kill automation? Kinda. So you would put a second farm, and if that is, you put the incubators in the second room. Immediately ship them down here. You put that to like a critter pickup to 0. Immediately put them in here, and every time it's too many, they go back in. How long does the incubation last? 4 cycles. If you don't even need incubators by then. Like, because if you have enough eggs, they will just hatch continuously. So why even have incubators? You don't need them at all. It's just a matter of time. So you put the eggs into the next room and just drop them back off. If they hatch, right? The eggs can't get cramped. So you put a drop off. First of all, I want to know if this works. Let's wait. Let's wait. It's not working. Oh, because you need 6. You need 6. How are you doing? No reproduction yet? Why are you mad? Starving! Wait, how do I solve that again? Make a feeder limited to a little bit. That's the solution, right? Make a feeder limited to 1 kilogram or something. Should work, but the fact that the eggs are going to pile up in the ranch will keep your actual critter population really low. Yeah. But I want to first know if it works. And then we put the eggs into a different room. Wait a minute. Why? Why can't we just ship the eggs into here? Every time they hatch, the door closes. Closes, no? This is not in the same room. They won't get cramped from here. Just put all the eggs in here. Right? Just make them hatch in here. You can? At that point, it's not really any different from shipping eggs to a drowning chamber? Yes, it is. Well, it is. It is. Yeah, no, it is. It is the same. That's the point. The point was to make a drowning chamber. The door can open, so when the next critter hatches, it can return to the range. No, because the door closes. Why would the door open? Because it triggers the condition. Every time an egg hatches, it triggers the condition. If you have automation in the drowning chamber inside... Like, it's just cool to have it both in the same room, right? But how? I would have a robot arm. Wait, how do I make a robot arm? Put the eggs inside, it's not even possible. I thought I could just move them over. But I don't think that's possible. I would have to put... Wait, is it possible with the chute? I can't put the chute on the same tire. Chute over the top. But I need both. Eggs would force through the open door. So I need both a loader, a sweeper, and a chute again. Which is a lot of power again. But I guess it would be fully automated then, other than grooming. Also, you get some dirt, my friend. I give you 1 kilogram of dirt. Enjoy it. Can I even deliver 1 kilogram? Will he starve from 1 kilogram? It's probably too much effort to put it there all the time. Which means more automation. Yeah, that's not putting it in the internet. Let's try 10. Wait, how does it help to keep... How does it even help? He will always starve. Oh no, now it's back to 10 cycles. Also, putting 10... Well, they will fill it up too quickly though. Can I put it on a timer? Can I make a 10 cycle timer? I can, what? You can. My thoughts on a drowning chamber inside a range, so you have a full range. 8 hatches, 1 dies, now there are 7 hatches inside the range. So the door can be opened. When the next one hatches, they can repopulate the room instead of drowning. Wait, now I can't. The feeder doesn't have an automation entrance. Can't disable the feeder. Wait, why can't you automate the feeder? So what would I be doing? Make another chute? Well, there's an egg anyway. But you could make another one. Wait, why is he mad? Wait, why does he not... Wait, why does it take 20 days to lay an egg? There's only one inside. He's not prodded. Is it because he's starving? Is his reproduction slowed when he's starving? Thank you, Zaku. I took a sip. Good morning, you practice ever. Make sure to eat and drink healthy. Eating is not an option, but drinking is. Buildings get disabled when they're built on a door that opens. Don't know if that works with critter feeders. It probably does. The problem is that you can't automate a non-mechanic door. I wanted to do it without power. Wait, what? Wait, what? You can open pneumatic doors? Oh. Well, color me surprised. But the problem is that the reproduction... That you can't have them starving. Because the reproduction is too slow. Like when they're starving, they don't lay eggs. So what's the point? You have to keep them fed. Right? Otherwise it's kind of pointless if they don't produce at the full rate. Oh, pneumatic doors don't count as floor, so it doesn't work. Wait, mechanical airlocks actually count as flooring? I didn't even know that. Or I haven't checked the blueprint thing in a while. It is because it's starving, right? That the reproduction is slowed. Or why is it? Whatever, just feed him. It's fine. Back to this. Does it even work? Where did our food go? Why are we out of food? Where's our barbecue? It's because we have less edges now. Okay, we need to put the eggs. Let's do it manually now. Wait a minute. I have an idea. No, I don't. No, what? I will relocate them manually. No. Move a pip into the room to test it. I mean, I could just do this to test it. It's working. It is working. Wait, but we can have 7, right? So it's 6 plus 1. So it should be 5 anyway. Or we don't have the incubator as planned. Put it to 6. Move all of the eggs in there. But that doesn't work either. Actually, it kinda does. Yeah, it will. Actually... yeah, when it's 8, someone goes in and then it's 7 again. So we don't need the incubator. And we ship the eggs in there. Let's just do that. I will try it. This will be... wait, what? Sweeper. Auto sweeper. An auto sweeper... wait, it doesn't even get the entire range. That's unfortunate. Do I have to put the room higher up? Instead of making it wide? It's kinda annoying. So we would move the grooming station. Oh my god. I don't want to make 2 sweepers. What is the range of a sweeper anyway? How many tiles does it cover? 9? What does that mean? What does 9 mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 by 9? Oh, 9 tiles on the ground. Yeah. So it would be 9 wide. And then 11, 9 by 11. Minus 4, which is 95. And then we have 1 tile extra somewhere. So this will be 9, 11. And then the grooming station goes there. The feeder goes there. This one gets destroyed. This one gets filled with dirt. And put to the laboratory, because this one is already starting. And then there is gonna be a wall here and a door here. You don't want the sweeper to reach inside, because that way it should just pick up the egg and put it back into the conveyor. But the sweeper... you're right. God damn it! So it would be -2, so the sweeper would cover 9 tiles here. So 11. (11 by 9). And then the sweeper goes here. Why does it look like the sweeper? Why does it start looking up? I guess it doesn't really matter, but it kind of bothers me. Because it looks like it would suck it up from below. But I guess it's moving. up and down. Oh yeah, it has like, okay, I get it. For the sweepables here, then we set it to the egg, and then there is the conveyor, loader, which goes right next to it, and then there is the rail, and then there is the chute, and then there is the ladder so we can reach it. Can I build ladders on this? I can. I should build it above though. And then the incubator is gonna be gone. And then the walls. So how far is it now? 9. The walls go here. Guess you don't even have to build that. You just remove these. Bring this down. Move this blooming station. Fill the feeder with dirt. Dirt with you. There was a typo. I didn't actually think that you spelled it with you. Put it up here. Oops. This bothers me. I wish I put the net up on aisle, but we can't. I guess we will build the wall. Why not? Also, keep researching. We will start from the top and research everything. Yeah. Why did no one open this? Access code required. I forgot. I need to find the toilet. So what is this now? 99, which will be... Wait, why is it so big? Oh, the door is not big yet. Oh, and then they have to do this, otherwise they won't build it. New printables, building entombment. Look at here. Like, did he make his own dirt stuff? What is it? Huh? What happened there? This would be sage hatch eggs. And then the power. Damn, this uses a lot more power than I thought it would. 360. I'm sure you can make it more efficient somehow. Probably fairly easily too. But I kinda like this setup. So now they throw in the eggs, and every time an egg hatches, like they remove the eggs instantly, so they never overcrowded. And every time the hatching of an egg would make them overcrowded, they just drown. Can you not do that? Or do you come from outside? Are still happy? Starving! Wait, where's the shipping overlay? Did this ever get the dirt? I guess I just don't have enough polluted dirt. I guess it is. Hey, that's the first time I saw the shipping thing. Look at that, it's actually working. Water! We have too much water. Construction, medicine, strength, cuisine, machinery. Actually, yo! Strength, cuisine, machinery. What was the ultimate combination that I said? Strength, machinery, construction. That's what we want. Strength, machinery, construction. Yeah, we need to get rid of the farting of one of the dupes, so the slick stars can eat the carbon dioxide, eventually. Let's get a Atmo sensor and only run this pump if there's actually carbon dioxide in the last corner. Element, gas element sensor, no. No. If there is no oxygen, like then it will just run always if there's a vacuum. If oxygen is on the entrance, but then it will be in the way. If there is oxygen here, it should stop. Right? Could also have a pressure sensor. I don't know what would be better. You could say if the pressure is like below 1K, it shouldn't pump at all. It's probably smarter. Put a buffer gate so there's oxygen there for like 60 seconds. Oh, if there's oxygen for 60 seconds. I think I will just put a pressure sensor. What is that? Atmo? Yeah. If the corner of the room falls below 800, it should stop pumping. I think. Oh, that's already... No, above... 800 grams. If the pressure is above 800 grams, it should start pumping. Sounds good to me. Damn. Where did all the sages go? I guess the experimentation was kind of unfortunate for the population. Wait, is there a bug here? No. It's just because there's too many in. Wait, we need to put this to only count crittals. That's the problem. Only crittals. Now it should work. Now this should repopulate properly. It won't really take a while until the eggs hatch. It's a good thing because they will get there. Only closes if the room is full. Yeah. Shit pants? Nope. None of that happened. What is happening? Why is he doing this? Stop! I hate voles. How is he doing it? Is the question. Oh, is it because he puts out dirt again? Wait, what? Wait, is he making the dirt as tiles always? I thought they put it as dirt on the ground. So does this need a Vogel miner? They poop out what they eat. I'm not happy about this. Also, we kinda need to have a second island, right? Because you do want them to keep reproducing until they die naturally. To maximize it. Or do we also put a... we should also put a drowning thing in here. We can, right? I'm not sure if voles drown. What? Are you joking? Unbelievable! He shit on the door and buried through. What a legend! What the hell? Those last two tiles it didn't mine out? No, I did mine everything. I think he shit there too. I'm pretty sure this was all mined. At some point. Wait, who said this works? I think we needed more space around it. Why can't it just shit on the door though? Is that why you keep it from from being fully fed? How would you even fix it? Found him. As soon as you come out, I'll come and get you. If you go anywhere, I can reach you. But I'm pretty sure we go to the surface. Like, I don't think he stays down here. Man, I'm sad. When did this happen? What is happening with the voles, man? I should have killed him after he laid the egg. And why are we out of food? I guess we have to eat dirt again. I see why you raised them with the starvation, so they never spit out dirt tiles. Yeah. But then you need to make it so large. Otherwise they only lay one egg in 20 cycles. So you need like more than 20 voles to feed 10 colonists. Or you put a robo miner. You can't just put a robo miner on it, so he can't burrow out. You did that very quickly though, like he did that insanely quickly. You just shit there and burrow through. Machinery construction, if only this was strength. We will never find that special combination, I'm pretty sure. But it's fine, we don't need dupes. Super duper hard digging though. Oh, never mind. Bottomless stomach, you don't want that. It was all pre-planned, yeah, premeditated. Prison break. Let's actually mine out another layer. If we ever get him back. If we ever see him again. But we do have another one here. Wait, if you have 20 vole ranches and you get one vole every 20 cycles, you get, it's basically one vole per cycle, which feeds at least 16 dupes. If you cook the food even more. So if you only have 10 dupes, you only need like 10 voles. So one vole is one dupe. Even when starving. Like, even if it's always starving. And if it's not starving, one vole feeds like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how many. A lot. Not starving is vole plus the pips that keep it fed. Oh, wait a minute. So if you put the vole with the pips, you don't even have to fill the feeder because the pips will keep it from starving? Is that the play? You make a pip farm on natural obsidian. Oh, the Bacilli, can they plant on obsidian? No, if it's too hard, they can't plant on it. So you would have to make an actual albo tree farm. Which needs temperature control, dirt, and polluted water. Could probably do that. 20 kilograms per cycle. Surely that will keep him from starving. Well, not really. But you also want to keep it from shitting out dirt. How much can you feed a vole to prevent him from doing that? Hey, one more egg hatched. I love how they all bunch up in the corner. I would really like to know how many are in there. And we can check. It's a lot. I think this might have a floor. Wait, there's only 2. Why does it take so long to tap through that? Oh, because there's a lot of eggs. I would guess it's the same as the amount that creates a natural tile from a door, so less than 200. Would it help if I make 2 layers of walls with the second door? I think I will just put a robo miner, honestly. Like, that should help. That should do it. Surely. 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 There's a mod called Better Info Cards that help a lot with inspecting large piles of debris and critters. It's fine. So next project, because the sages, I think, are gonna be fine. Why do they not go outside? I feel like they are not very happy in there, but they keep going in. Is it because the eggs are there? Do they like to be around the eggs? Because if they just keep bunching up in here, they won't lay eggs either. You would think that they would go outside. Although I keep saying it even though there's only one there, so... They have to go outside for the feeder anyway. Yeah, it's fine, it's not a problem. They are directed to the mystery chair from Curiosity killed the sage. Thatch. Curiosity killed Thatch. So what now? Do I incubate that? Manually? How cold is it in the base right now? Not that cold, honestly. I feel like the temperature is not spreading well. Like, it is very cold down here, but it's very hot up here. How do you make temperature spread better? Metal tiles? Temp shift? make it go through that room with radiant pipes. Water loops. I guess you could extend the loop and put radiant pipes there as well. Should I have made obsidian pipes? Because they're thermally reactive? I don't even know what that means. Well, I do know what it means, kinda, but I don't know what it means for pipes specifically. Because I kinda always make igneous rock pipes. Wait, should I make sandstone for decor? Or granite for decor? Slow eating kinda seems like a good idea. Nah, it's fine, we're gonna do radiant anyway. Let's pop it through here. And then through here. And actually, what do radiant pipes? Oh, radiant pipes are expensive. Yeah, this should be good enough. It's fine. Mostly your base, you don't worry about spreading it, you just cool the places that get hot. Yeah. Metal dam shift plates are second best but take forever to build and are very costly. Yeah. Just pop it through like that. Alright, next project. We should probably be working on Steam. Like, it's already been 200 cycles and we barely did anything. But we do have enough resin now. So that's the thing. We can at least make the plastic. I doubt it. How are they able to manage to make some of these? Even though we don't have power connected. Batteries? No, it's on a transformer. You filled the batteries and then overloaded the wires? It's on a transformer. Like this was not on 4, this was on 9. Like it went down from 9 to 4. Afterwards. Cuisine, creativity, excavation, electrical engineering, iron dot. Just like the bind. They turn it on for a millisecond 4,000 times. I guess so. But how do we cook the crabs? Is the next project. Also, the self-interv. Where do you make self-interv? It's on the gas grill, right? So we would have to take some of this natural gas at some point. Is he freezing? Kind of. There's one right there. Using a cool steam vent to cook crabs makes a lot of sense to me. The steam vent is not hot enough. Because it cools down too quickly. And I want to have the same setup. Like with the hatches, kinda. If that's possible. But it should be. We just make it too high. With 2 liquids. Right? Or how does it work? Like you stack 2 liquids? They do not drown. Right, what am I saying? The idea was to make a gas... Yeah, I remember now. The idea was to make a gas door. Make them walk through so the water doesn't leak. Make them walk through it. And on the other side, they get cooked. But I don't know how. How do I put... But if I make an airflow tile and remove it... Will it actually have gas without water going through? Probably. Could also just make them go up here. Nah, I want to try that. That sounds kind of fun. Let's do it. But how? Mine from the bottom? Or from the top? I kinda want to go from the top. Not sure why. And then there will be a mechanized door. But how do we heat it up? I guess you could just bottle up some hot stuff. Like hot metal, hot liquid metal or something. I would probably either just eat the excess eggs or let them age out in an overflow room. They need 100 cycles as well though. But then it's not automated. Then I have to micromanage it, like put like a pick up and drop off. Like, you should automate it in the same way like the hatches, right? Because there's not really a point in automating the hatches either if you just let them starve. The system will only start playing off in cycle 100. Start paying off? Or your system, you mean? The hopeless system? I usually don't worry about 100% automation, I just go for mostly automated. I could just eat the eggs as well, but I want to make surf and turf. Fully automated surf and turf is the goal. Let's just do this. This. Yes. But there's still only one in there. How? I guess it takes a long time for them to hatch without the incubator. How many eggs are there? Like, it looks like there's a lot of hatches in there, but it's not. Four eggs. So is there air in here? No, it's a vacuum. So I want air in there. Okay, I have a question. Will this even work? Like, will the air block the water from flowing out? Or does the water just push the air away? The airlock it probably doesn't work, right? The water will just push the air away. Unless I make two separate tiles of air. Will two separate tiles of air block the water? Probably. But if it's the same one, it will push it onto one tile, right? Pushing water. I want to make I want to remove these airflow tiles after it fills up with air to make an airlock out of air, or so the water doesn't flow to the left. I've managed to make it work with carbon and air, I think. Air can't lock liquids. Really? That can't be true. Air has the opposite effect. If there is air in there, the liquid will always flow towards the air. How? How? That can't be possible. What happens to the air if there's nowhere to go? So much so that you can make infinite storage from a specific air pocket setup. So you're telling me that if I broke this off and remove the corner, it will remove the oxygen in here. The liquid will displace the gas as it falls, or at least try to. But why would the gas fall? It's locked. It can't move. In some circumstances, it will just free fall without colliding. I'll just test it. Because I've seen natural gas pockets on oil wells. Those didn't fill up. They had like 20 kilograms of natural gas in there without ever getting removed. New printables. Oops. More omelets, nice. I do take those. Some room for more food. I think they can have another skill. Access to training. The rest is kind of... Well, people are pretty happy. I think we stop at like 18, so Devin can have one more skill. And Frankie can have one more. Maybe not, let's just leave it. Liquid blocks that are vertical As you're building, you will need 2 gases. I don't exactly know how I made a gas log for liquids, but I haven't experimented with gas logs once. It actually just removed it. So you need like extremely high pressure? Like, I didn't see what happened. Where did the oxygen go? Did it just push up? I didn't watch it. No, what have I done? Let's try it again. Oh, it flowed down! No, there's carbon dioxide down. It went down into the other tile. It was oxygen. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't oxygen. Maybe it was oxygen the last time I watched it. Let's try it again. I had natural gas in there. Looks like it's above the water now. I don't think there was natural gas, actually. Also, I kind of want to try it with the one, so it doesn't actually combine to the other one. Yeah, we have flatulence. We have someone with flatulence. Those takes up Tomio. Okay, now there's oxygen in this one. Block that one, like we had it before. Oh, that won't work because it will just push to the left. This one needs to be a tile too. Let's try it like that, just to make sure. It can displace diagonally? Wait, it can? Let's find out. It just went through the water. So it only works if it's a closed water space. So you would have to encase the water. Yeah, you would have to build a ceiling so that there's no way for the oxygen to go anywhere. It can't have a path to another source of oxygen or another source of air. Another source of gas in general. Like an arrow up like a zinc thread? What? Oh! You mean... You do this, So it can't go up. And it probably can't be pushed down. You could try that. I was thinking blocking this entirely. To have like a closed water system. But this sounds like a cool idea too. Okay, now it's a vacuum, right? Yeah. So open this back up. Also, different gases behave differently, right? That's how the Hydra works, is what I heard. I haven't looked into the Hydra yet, but I think someone mentioned something about hydrogen moving diagonally and oxygen moving sideways. Something like that. So I don't even know if this will do something weird eventually with different gases. Oh! It's working! But it might also only work. Let's remove this. It might work because it's carbon dioxide and oxygen can escape diagonally and carbon dioxide cannot. Because oxygen flows up, carbon dioxide falls down. So we don't need these. They all can. Oh. You're right. Wait, so I only this? Because it moves diagonally? I don't even need to make this weird pocket thing? Oh, that's easy then. No, it's not. How do I make the second one then? Would have to put another one here, and then how do the crabs get in? I guess you make a pocket down here then. And then the air portal goes here. And they can go down, up into the airflows. Right now water will leak. No! I didn't want to leak the water. So now just destroy it. So the question is, how do I make sure that it doesn't escape on the other side? I guess I'm figuring out how water locks work by making an airlock, but in reverse. But you probably need some crazy pressurization on the gas to make a full lock, or two gases. No, we need to make a second water chamber on the other side. Wait, doesn't it exchange heat through the gases? No, because it's carbon. Just need an L shape. I think this will already work. Actually. The question is, how do we cook them? Because if we have like cooking, like if we have oil, hot oil, I don't think they will go there. If we have hot oil blocking the water, they're blocking the air, and the carbon. Like, how do we keep the other side cold while one of them is hot? Mysterious, mysterious. I am curious though. This would work, right, already? The problem is, there's not enough water yet. How much water is in there? Yeah. So if I remove the Aphrodite now, it will actually break. Probably. But let's try. Have them walk on hot metal. But the hot metal will heat up the thing. What happened now? I should have removed the top first. No, did it combine? Because it was both carbon dioxide. So we need two different gases. They can't walk through it though. Have them walk. Wait, no, you can't make a vacuum. Because the water will flow in. Or do you mean a vacuum on the other side? Then they won't go there. Right? Or will they? Can I lure oxygen in like this? I should probably open this up to reach it better. But hot metal might be... Oh, you mean a vacuum above the hot metal? But then why would they go there? Wait, how did water get in here now? What the hell? No, don't mop that. Oh, wait, I got it. Like this is a mesh tile. Why is there so much water here? Wait, did he get stuck? Too much liquid. Was it really that much liquid here? Wait, did it get more? There was only 700 kilogram, 700, yeah, there was only 700 kilogram earlier. Also, what's in here? Not a pork shell. Wait, what is that? Supplying, tidying, researching, but there's only 2 skills. Or supplying and tidying, do they always come together? Or what is that? That looks weird. Kill the crab. Actually, no, let it live. No, it's gonna attack people. Is it working now or not? We have some barbecue. And it's not the bowl. Speaking of which, did we ever do anything about him eating too much? I think so. Let's put 20. See, he did put something there. He can shit outside while inside. What the hell? I kinda wanna see it working. Then there's 5 eggs. Hell yeah. We have 5 sage edges outside and 5 eggs inside. It is working like a charm. Alright, let's see. We need oxygen here. In this. Guess we have to mine it out more. Get rid of the water somehow. Actually, no. Mine it down here. How much water is there? 400 kilograms. And this one. There we go. I wish I could push it down. Why doesn't it? Like, it's only a couple of grams. It should stack the carbon dioxide low. That is what I don't understand about the gases. It should push it down. Like, why is there only 100 grams? Why don't they combine if there's more pressure above? Like, what is that gas mechanic? How do you push gases onto one tile? I've seen it with the last colony too. Like, it had some weird thing going on where like 4 kilograms of pressure of natural gas couldn't even flow down into 50 grams of carbon dioxide. Now it even spread out more. Wait, it can never go down. Because carbon dioxide is heavier, so it will just forever spread. Is that how it works? That sounds annoying. So I have to make the gases don't even try. So I have to make the carbon dioxide go down instead. This one combined? There you go. Well, almost. Wait, now the natural gas goes to the left? That is so confusing. Why could it go down now? I guess it was first. First come, first serve. They're consistent on which is on the bottom, but not very consistent on maintaining pressure. It's weird. Okay, don't screw it up. What now? We want this technically to be oil. Okay, I want to see how it works though. Let's try it first. Let's remove these. So, theoretically, they cannot escape to the left. Like there's a mesh tile. This should be a wall too. No, this should be open. Because it's water. And then this should be closed. Well, all of this should be filled with a different liquid. But this should work. They consist oh yeah, to prevent diagonal movement for the air. Oh? Hey! It worked! The question is... Now the big question, will they walk through it? For any reason? Will they ever walk through it? Yes! So now... we need to figure out How to cook them on the other side? Oni's first waterlock disabled airlock. How do we cook them on the other side without heating up the water in the reservoir? That's the question that we need to answer. So if it was hot oil, they might still go there. Because the Paku always went into dangerous territory as well. So it could be hot oil. But that would heat up the air. However, if we get a gas like carbon dioxide that has no heat capacity, then we could do it. Is there another gas? With like no thermal conductivity? You need a vacuum? There can't be a vacuum, the water will just fill up. The reason why your experience with carbon having no heat capacity was due to it being in milligrams? No. We had like kilograms, like many kilograms. But it was about cooling, not about heating. Yeah, I wanted to use the cool... I wanted to use the cool liquid carbon dioxide to cool the base, and then people kept saying, I can't use carbon to transfer heat. I have used carbon though. It's only half of air. You mean oxygen? Sorry. Oh yeah. Should we just deep freeze it? Could do that too. But that's... Now that will freeze the oxygen, like, make the oxygen liquid. Looking at random gases around my base, chlorine. Oh wow. 0.008. And what is carbon dioxide? Oh, it's not about thermal conductivity, it's about heat capacity, right? Wait, is it? Wait, that's carbon gas, not carbon dioxide. And which one is the important stat? Heat capacity or thermal conductivity? I think it's heat capacity. Wait, but liquid carbon has heat capacity as well. I don't get it. Heat capacity if you want to carry heat from one place to another. No, conductivity is how it transfers the heat somewhere else. Heat capacity is how much energy it can store, or how hot it can, like how well it absorbs the heat. Alright? what happened. Classic. Oh wow, we have so much food now. Must fry again. We did too much. Stop. What's in here? Snazia violet suit. That will make some people very happy. Who gets that? I think we give it to Frankie. That is a really cool suit. Give it to... Ruby is the engineer. Who is the most in danger of getting stressed? 18, 22 out of 18, 23 out of 19, Abe, Ruby. Ruby kinda, because she gets this too. Wait, what does this Stasis suit even do? Wait, we have other Stasis suits? I had no idea. Should have probably given it to some people. Okay, gets one too. Actually, no, Devin. Actually, no, Abe. Not sure what the warm coat is for. I guess it's fairly cold. Wait, why is it heating up? Is he Geyser? Dormant? Yes. It just went dormant. What is the gas here? Oh. Wait, outside of stable. Oh, it's too large now. Wait, how big is it? One tile too large. So, if there was a tile that gets really, really hot, but doesn't have any conductivity, like a Abyssaloid, will they still take damage standing on it? Usually only if they're on top of the hot tile. Yeah. You can safely stand on a very hot tile in a vacuum. No, I mean I want to put it like something that kills them on this tile without heating up the water. The water would need to heat up. So you can't do it. Or you could get hot without evaporating. Yeah, the question is, how do I get hot oil without heating up the airlock? Or anything else for that matter. Or is that even possible? Like, my worry is that this will get really, really hot. Which makes the water get really, really hot. Just bring it in before or something, or from another path. No, No, getting the oil there is not the problem. I'm worried that the water supply will heat up. You can't do that with a gas lock, only possible with a vacuum liquid lock. What is a vacuum liquid lock? Oh! Wait, no, how do we get... Wait! We keep the liquid lock here and make a vac... No, I don't get this. We have a vacuum between two liquid locks, so it acts like a passable insulated tank. Wait, how do you get a vacuum between liquid locks? I thought the liquid locks will just go into the vacuum. It will just flow into the vacuum, no? But you can't really make it longer. You would have to... No, they would just... Or do you mean like 4 different gases? It is how liquids if... I think it is how liquids of small enough... Wait, what? The other way is make a typical liquid lock. Pour 2 bottles of water from sides into it, then build a tile in the center. Liquids are programmed to expand if they have enough mass. Then deconstruct the center tile. Or if liquids are small enough, they don't move sideways. So we need to put like nothing. Like a drop of water down here and a drop of polluted water up here. Wait a minute. If there's a really hot single drop of oil, will it even transfer the heat? Like they don't move sideways if they're too small. Can you make a circular vacuum around liquid? Like all the way around? Have you made a vacuum chamber before? No, but I imagine you just pump the gas out. Wait, no, you don't even have to. I can just make an airflow tile. In the water. That's how the airflow tile earlier was a vacuum. I could just take it and then remove it. Same concept, make a vacuum chamber and pour oil in there. You may have a liquid drop in vacuum. Like I have a vacuum around it in a circle here. Should be possible, right? Like that. And then there's water here. Current lock works because the water is blocking the movement of the air and that is blocking the big pool. The current system would not work with a vacuum as I understand the mechanics. I mean we can just extend it, right? We would keep this water lock. Make a vacuum here. Put hot oil here. And then again, jump into the regular airlock, into the water lock, into the vacuum, into the hot oil. If there's a vacuum, the liquid pressure from above would push into the gas. The liquid pressure from above. What do you mean above? How do we even micromanage that? Anyway. I don't know, man. Just bring bottles of small quantities. There's also the water bottle empty. Oh, yeah. Ice. Sure. So this water needs to be just a little bit of water. Wait, do you need two different liquids for a proper water lock? How do you make it stick to two tiles? You want to make 4 vertical lobes? Either 2 different liquids of viscodrel? No, like a just a normal standout, a box standout water lobe. Like the same thing, like the airlock, but water. So it's the other way around, I guess. Yeah, it's the same, but mirrored vertically. But does it also need two liquids? You pour 1,000 kilogram plus into it. Diagonal step and 1 drop of water on the corner. One drop of water? But is it not 2 different liquids or not? Like, it would just be this, right? No. That. And then there's 2 different liquids. Or can you actually make it with 1 liquid? By filling the bottom up with 1 ton and put another drop on the top. You can't do it with 1. You only need 2 liquids for standard liquid lobe if you want to use less. Okay, so we do it with less then. So we have to put two different liquids here in very low quantities. Then make a vacuum here. And then boiling oil here. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like it will work. But it would be really cool. that's not enough, because you will have to do some kind of automation. It's 3 droplets surrounding a vacuum. Z-shaped vacuum lock only needs 1 liquid. It's 3 droplets surrounding a vacuum. What? So there's a vacuum in the middle. Yeah, I don't understand it. A vacuum here, and then 3 drops of water? It's the same as the standard liquid block, but the center tile is a vacuum. Oh! Also, how do you do that with the mechanized dialogue? What are door mechanics? How do doors work with liquid and gases? If I would put a mechanized door where the gases are now, would the gases disappear? Wait a minute! The pneumatic door has automation. Why would I need a mechanized door in the first place? Like, we don't even need an airlock at all. We can put a pneumatic door there. Well, yeah, it would still be an airlock. But if I put a pneumatic door there, I can automate that. And then it would already work. If it fails to displace the gases, it will destroy the gas completely. If the door ever closes there, the door would try to displace the gases first. But not the pneumatic door, right? Because you would use a pneumatic door. What happens? Wait, what materials can you make the pneumatic door of? What happens if you use insulate? Or like an insulating material on a pneumatic door? What happens then? Also, how do pneumatic doors work with liquid? Pneumatic door works like a background tile, so if you have it in a vacuum, it should not transfer heat. But if it's in a vacuum, then the pneumatic door doesn't do anything. Because it will let liquids in still. Pneumatic doors, like an afro tile, don't exchange heat directly, only the gas inside them. Well, it's not like an afro tile, it's like a mesh tile. Only gas still transfers. Okay, so let me show you what the plan is. So pneumatic door. Then there will be water. This is the water reservoir. Then there will be a liquid lock with 2 different liquids. Can I show that? That's 2. Is it different colors? Drywall. Perfect. Two different liquids. This is gonna be the water reservoir where the crabs live. And then We make a vacuum. And then hot oil. Right? And then the automation wire. With the counter, like the same thing that we did up here. What do you think? What do you think? Will this work? Oh, right, then, like, insulate the tiles around it. Well, it can't go through the vacuum anyway, but around the oil. So, like this. Will this work? Is the question. Can you make a vacuum here? With a liquid lock here? And oil here? And then you just boil the oil from the left. This seems workable. So how do I do it? Looks possible. Alright, let's try it. New pinnacles. Copper! I don't mind some copper. You sure you want me to try typing out the steps? No, I'm just gonna do it. No, my main like the only thing that I don't quite understand is how to place a drop of water on top of each other. I guess it is the bottle emptier and bottle filler. And then we just drip down with liquid vents. Right? With a valve. Tear loop to relocate oil. And how do I open that? No. Open it, please. Because you're gonna need a really small amount of liquid. Mopping it is possible, but mopping is a pain. I mean, the vacuum will probably be really easy, right? I just put the afro tiles to delete water. Like I put water here and then I did afro tiles through the corner and then it will be a vacuum instantly. Maybe. Also, we don't have much time left. We only have like 40 minutes before the YouTube stream goes bye-bye. So let's try and make this work in that time. We do have a bottle drainer here, bottle emptier here. Wait, I can't do that. No, I can't do it from here. Or can I? Actually, maybe able to. First of all, get rid of the water. That's number one. And then I kind of want to make a wall here so it doesn't get weird. No! What have I done? Ruined. I shouldn't have deleted this. No! How do I get the water back in? I guess I just deleted it. We have enough. It's going to break the current lock. Yeah, I saw it. Unfortunate. Let's start from scratch. I'm sad now. No, let's not start from scratch. Airflow. Airflow. Wait. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's no oxygen. Also keep researching. Probably take the longest one. Can I make the vacuum first? Probably not. I hate it. How do I get all the water back? I don't. But I shouldn't delete it either. Right, can I make... I don't know. You could also make the killing chamber above the waterline, but they have to walk up the steps. How likely is it that they actually go into the killing chamber if there's no water? I don't know. Maybe. Very? They all go everywhere anyways? So... what would that look like then? I skipped this... What can I remove then? This? Wait, if I make them go... I don't need any of this then. I just put the door on the vacuum, no? You need it for the vacuum? Yeah, but why can't I do this? Put the other liquids in the door, yeah. You can. That is way easier. So it would just be... the door here. Make them jump over. Put the vacuum here. Well... Not blood. It should be outside. It all should be... No, I wanted to expand the reservoir anyway. How do I prevent the liquids from leaving? Again. No, if the liquids are in here, you still need... Wait, what? This. And there can be anything here, right? So... What is that? Not only polluted water can evaporate, only not polluted water, because that evaporates. Oh, yeah. Wait, is there already a vacuum behind? If I put it... Yes! How do I even maintenance this? Like, I don't even know. New printables. Printer starvation. Oh. Poor shovel is starving. No. Can't bury himself out anymore. Is this working now? Just a matter of time until it is. I wish you could like right click to select these. I guess we need one more. Is the base filling up with hydrogen? What is happening? More shovels. Should we make some more? Some more bowl chambers. Some more bowl floating islands. Will probably be a good idea. How large does it have to be? Like, we only need one egg. Like, we only need like 12 size. Right? I don't want to put it here though. I kind of want to put it on the other side somewhere. Wait, is there poop out there at all? Even though we barely... Like, why does it fill? I guess it just keep filling it up, that's why. Make this low priority. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the Rolex. Should I just put them all in the same room? Like put them all on the same island? I don't see why not. Just make it larger, right? I get. I guess it's a problem if they burrow themselves out. Obsidian. No! We don't have enough obsidian! One, two, three, four. Oh. That's the vent. What should we need? How much can we get? Safely. Is there obsidian somewhere else? Somewhere more accessible, maybe? There's a lot here, but let's see. Magma thing. 1000-degree magma biome here. I guess you could mine it out up to here. How much is there in there? I guess this is already 2 tons. That should be plenty. Wait. Is it 200 each? Unfortunate. I guess you can take this. And how large is it again? Three by 3. So we can get that too. Thank you for that, Bedford. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. And then minus. Oh, there's more. Don't boxes at him. Odd. Obsidian, obsidian. Did I make any thickness rock tiles? Also, we also would have gotten back a lot more. Is he stuck? No. And then we mine out that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Do the boards always gravitate towards the surface? Should probably put a Volvo miner barrel. It costs a lot too. Oh. No, just won't cover everything. It will cover the door though. Probably enough. It's fine. No, don't connect it to this bomb. Which is not really a bomb right now anyway. Yeah, then we'll get there eventually. Let's just put the eggs in. I just wanted to have some things I can drop them off without making them crowded. And then we need some letters. I don't know how to connect the robo miner, but it's fine. Can you stop? Hey, where did this come from? Huh? How did it get here? The prison break wall? No, we would see it. It's still on relocate. We would have seen it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It is really there. I thought I had no nail. Oh, is it because I had... No. You would see it through the wall. Did we have another prison break? Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course, the wall escaped because I removed the seating. Like a dumbass. It's the wall, the other wall. Maybe I should have finished this first. It'll be fine. Whatever. Back to business. We don't have time. Alright, so we need to... Let's just go over here for some maintenance. And then the right side will be oil and water. How much can we get? Like, what's the amount we need? How little does it have to be? Is 200 grams okay? Or is it too much? 100 gram? Like, what amount of oil would be too much? Also, why is it fluctuating? Alright, selected the oxygen. 200 should be fine. The way it is built, the bottom one doesn't matter, it will never spill. Oh, I get it. So you would have anything on the bottom. And the top needs to be... What happens if I release the oil in the other liquid? Oil will be bottom though, because it is the heaviest. Really? So will it push the water up if I put the oil on top of water? Yes. So I need a small amount of... Wait, what's heavier than oil? Nothing. I need a small amount of water then. Where do I get a small amount of water? Is the question. Bottle it up, probably. Or plumb it out somewhere. Polluted water is not an option, right? How much water? It's 10 kilograms. Reading broken. Excuse me? What happened? Incorrect substance. Why? It's overflowing. Too much pressure. How? Why is the pressure not pushing down? Why is there a yellow alert? I hate that. What's this slow streaming? It's because there's not enough room to push down. That's the answer, by the way. If anyone was wondering. Yeah. We have... This one was already at 12%. So that's not the issue. The issue is that it doesn't flow down fast enough. Wait a minute. I should have put the Atmos sensor here on the entrance. That's the problem. Because down here there's nothing. Because the carbon dioxide doesn't actually get pushed away. That's the problem. Yeah, there's already 2K down here. So, small amount of water. Where do I get that? I could plumb and then take the spill in small quantities. Alright. I need to disable the bottling though. Wait, I need to disable the water. Can anyone even plumb? Why is there stale omelette? What are people eating? It's not omelette. People can plumb. Please come. Wait, I forgot. I need to empty this. Alright. Where's the least amount of water? Yeah. Enable auto bottle and then cancel the bottling with bottling. Now we will just take one over here. Also, 100 grams. Want to look at that? Where's the other 100 grams? was it? 300, 100. Wait. Wait, yeah, I can throw above there, that all. And empty that. Wait, am I stupid? No! I kind of ruined it. Because it should have been here. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Do not see how, it's fine. It's because I wanted to have it flush with the wall that we had previously, but it's whatever. What's happening? Why is no one? Oh, they can't reach it. Why did no one finish this? I guess it's not on mine. Damn, I'm so curious if this will work. And I don't know if I can finish it in 10 minutes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, what? Did it get destroyed? Because I put the... I need a mesh tile. And I need to put the oil first. I think it should not matter. It literally vanished. What do you mean? Wait, no. No, I canceled it! Why did you do it? Oil needs to go first. Oil. Small oil. 200. 500. This is so much oil here. Doesn't have to be small because of the lip you made. Oh, right. The oil doesn't matter. I forgot. As long as it's not above a kilogram. As long as it's not above 1,000 kilograms. Never mind. Also, let me drink some water. Now, mesh. just to be safe. How is food decaying? Like, oh, we have raw shellfish now. Wait, are they allowed to eat that? Please don't. But if we have shellfish, we shouldn't eat barbecue either. Well, we can't make the surf and turf yet. Because we don't have the grill. Like the gas thing. Cooked seafood, there we go. Damn. Alright, that is oily meal. So now can release the water. And remove the mesh tile. And then close this off. Wait, no. Put the pneumatic door. Oops. Get rid of the metal. Put a pneumatic door. Oh god, 10 minutes, chat! Help! Please, let me at least finish this without the eating. So that we can at least put the eating after. Wait, how do I get 2 oil on the left? Still alive? Yeah. You only need 1 that's hot? But the vacuum... Wait, can we have 3 vacuum? I guess you could. Yes? Huh. Wait, so... Cancel this then. Only mine out. Dead. You're letting air in from... What? No. No, what do you mean? That's not true. We block this off. Could have just mined the rest from the door. There's no more liquid lock. Oh, now that there's a liquid lock, I could have mined it. But how would I get the oil out then? Oh, it could have been a vacuum already. Because the liquid lock... No. Wait, what? Wait, can I just open this? And this will never flow out? Yes, you can. Can I not reach this? Cannot take out. Oh. Why am I taking the furnace oil? There's so much oil up here. No, oh, time. This is 5 minutes. By count of 10. Oh, the new printables. What's this? Paint shop apples. Yes, please. What's happening? 5 minutes? I have to end the stream because we're at 12 hours. And I don't want to lose the VOD to YouTube. I would have to either restart YouTube or end the stream. And I don't think I will restart YouTube because it's 4 AM almost. Unreachable. They can't empty it here. No, I ruined everything. Wait, I can put it on the side, right? Like I just put it one step to the left. And it will flow over. Surely. No! Oh! Uh-oh! We're almost there! Now we just need a way to heat it. So we actually should have something. There needs to be something to go through here. Now we can remove this, right? And then put a mesh here. And then we mine this out. Almost. Wait, no, it's correct. Wait, is it? Can I mop this water without it breaking? I'm scared. Wait, we don't mop the right, just the left. No! No! Wait! That's even better. It's a triple vacuum lock. Like it's a double vacuum oil lock. Wait, what? What is that? It's the corner rope? This one? That's insane. That's even better. It's a full vacuum now. We'll just open the door, right? And see if it works. Never mop this. How do I prevent this from being mopped? I cannot ever mop this, or the entire thing will fall apart. I could put a water on top to prevent this from being mopped. Damn, they actually jump into the oil. Think you just... Wait! Doesn't this mean I can literally remove the entire left flank and just have the vacuum here? And heat this oil? Like I could literally just close this off, right? I think the heat might transfer diagonally. Okay. I guess you don't then. You should move the bottle back into the oil. I don't know, man. I think it's perfect. Although I am kind of scared that this overflows at some point. I kind of didn't really think of that. Should probably make like another like this. Each one transfer diagonally without temp shift plate. Can I somehow prevent water from overflowing? Like if this water reservoir ever overflows into that, it will break too, right? Can it? It can't because there's oxygen? I don't know. Maybe I should have built this higher. The question is how to heat it. So now we just need a sensor, like in the other setup, but that's fine for now. The question is when will we actually play Oxygen Not Intruded again? Because as much as I would love to keep playing Mutagenics Resources, maybe we play on Monday. Or maybe I scrap the birthday plans, which I don't have anyway. And instead of just chatting, we do a small section where people can give me presents. And then we just keep playing. Who knows? Anyway, that's it. Quit saving it. Alright, chat. The addiction is strong in this one. Yeah, it really is. Where's the music? There we go. Alright. Chat. It's my birthday. Thank you for hanging out until for the birthday countdown kinda. And thank you for the congratulations and stuff. And there will be another stream. That is actually gonna be my birthday stream, but I don't have any special plans. So we will just hang out. And I hope that's fine for you. And maybe if I cannot hold myself back, we will play Oxygen Not Included again. But don't count on it. Because, yeah, there might be some other stuff. I also didn't want to stream for this long. So I might not be able to prepare the things that I did want to do. I don't even have a thumbnail. I don't even have time for a thumbnail now. Oh my god. Anyway, that's it. I need to sleep. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. And thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.